It swapped. Hi. Sorry, didn't notice in time. He's like, oh yeah, Wandersong noises are in the background, and I'm just like, oh, I guess I did the not. Wait a minute. Did the starting screen actually had music gone? I thought it usually does, but wait, give me a second. Let me just double check something. Your starting screen. Oh wait. Oh, I guess there is music. I just can't hear it over the sound of this. I've been listening to this thing in the background. It's like I can't hear anything else. There's nothing else. God damn it, my bottom screen is all messed up again. Why do you have to mess yourself up, man? Here you go. I did. I can't see shit sometimes. Me eyes are no longer on me face. Someone stole me eyes. It's a recurring problem. People keep stealing my eyes. Source and refresh routine. There we go. Maybe that will make it so it. Okay, wait, you're frozen. No. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's moving properly. Good boy. Good weird ticky thing that lives at the bottom of my screen. What? I have this one, and then if I wanted to, full screen. I don't know. It's like, on one hand, it's like, hey, maybe someone's attracted to all this blueness and roundness. Look at my round corners. But it means you see less of the game. It's like, well, then I'm now blocking a good chunk of real estate on this screen. Like, see? I block a good chunk of real estate if I'm here. But if I go here, I don't block as much. Especially not that weird dog deer thing. Depends on the game. Yep. Oh man. Okay, no, here. Let me go back here. Oh look. Oh no, I'm blocking the user interface for Overwatch. Do I has me ease? Do I has bullets in me chamber? You won't know because I'm a ghost. I'm a mother. Oh, JoJo filter is still shaking my screen. Give me a second. I need to go slap JoJo filter. Hey JoJo filter, stop shaking my zoom ins. Get back here, bitch. Oh no, I'm making it worse. There we go. It's kind of hard to make sure JoJo... Oh, okay, well your side is shaking, but mine isn't. There we go. Oh yeah, wait, I already read that. Yeah, sometimes JoJo filter... Oh, no magical ghost girl transformation? No, but I have a special Vtuber that I made because I felt like it, and it's, I call her Quoo. Because if I call her Quoomy... Yeah, I had to shorten it even more to make it less obvious. That's your only hint. But she's not accessible. She will appear eventually. Okay, come on, bottom thing, move! Good bottom thing. It's a good thing this music is nice. It's like, yeah, who needs actual music when you got this? I've been listening to this Barty Gruger thing. Oh, hi, boy. Wait, did you make a noise? Okay, thank you. Oh, wait, I can't move. Water flaps! Wait. Shantian Palace is up this hill. Okay, let's go visit the king. Fuck that chick down there. Oh, you're funny! Hello! Hi, Yoey. Oh, you were thinking Ghost would be... Wait, thinking Ghost would be this VTuber, but with less opacity. I mean, Bug already has a ghost, but I don't think he's that opaque. But Silver's pretty damn opaque for some reason. Wait, there's a butterfly! There's a butterfly? So just mirrors my game slightly louder than usual. Just a little less. There we go. Wait a minute. This is a pot! Who lives here? Ariel's just like, hi! Oh, more of these guys, but they don't have any buddies. Why do you sound like a doggo? Hi! Okay, I guess it's this way. Wait. He-wo, so you go he-wo. He-wo! Sometimes I cannot hear my own stuff because either I'm too loud or something. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just an entrance. Hi, Mask. Oh, hey. Now, Wanderer. You again? What are you doing here? Me? I'm just catching some sun. Sun's good for you, Wanderer. It's so warm. Just feels right, you know? I found a great place to catch the sun. High up in the spot in the desert, far from here. If you can find it, well, I'd better not say. It's for you to discover. What? What's a hedai? You want a hedai? Oh, that's a burp. Hi, burp. Oh, I can't even hear my bard anymore. We're just too far gone. Hello? Hello. We're here to meet the king or whatever. Can you get him or something? Absolutely not. In case you haven't noticed, we are at war. It's my sole duty to protect the king from harm. So we are not allowed to, not allowing anyone in or out at this time. Especially not any witches. What? That's ridiculous. Nobody. What about you? You don't go in or out. Obviously, we make some exceptions. We invited the hero for a special visit. But unless you are of her caliber, no way, sister. Ah! Her? Of course it's her. However, you can feel free to enjoy the exquisite castle garden. Oh, sure. I'm gonna just ravish your stupid garden. Can't get enough. Maybe I'll eat all your stupid trees and flowers. Miriam, because they're so exquisite. We should go, Miriam. Yeah, sure. Damn, she's just gonna be a home wrecker at this rate. Oh. Uh-huh. What do you mean, uh-huh? Oh. Ah! I can't believe this. What do we do now? Well, we could just forget about your whole ghost message. No! We can't do that. It could end a war, Miriam. We can't quit yet. Well, then you can talk to your good old buddy, the hero. No! Definitely not that either. Those are the choices. I think we should focus on finding the Overseer's song. But you do you. I don't want to talk to that stupid asshole. What if the hero is a witch? I don't know. Wait, what's wrong with this guy? Those are some funny clothes. You aren't Candish, are you? Sorry, I'm military, so I'm supposed to ask. I don't really care. The war with Candish has been going my entire life. I really don't care about it. As long as we don't die, I guess. The military is a bit of a drag, but you get benefits for it. And staying in the city is easy. Nothing ever reaches here. All except those giant monsters. But then the hero just took care of it herself, so whatever. The scary thought is, since the monsters did make it to here, are they going to make it here again? And what if the hero's not here that time? It's a lot to worry about. When it gets to be that much, I'd rather just not think about it. Hello, is that To you too, bird! Oh wait, this is one of those murder birds. I don't like them murder birds. Wait, catch this on doing what? Huh? What? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi. Hey. I'm sitting here. You want something? Everyone's so up to date about this hero gal. Not me. Don't give a crap. As soon as somebody that popular, it kind of gets suspicious, you know? Nobody's that good. She's just a giant phony. Has to be. Is it because the murder bird murdered you and you do not like them? That murder bird tried to stab me, and my barge could dodge, luckily. Otherwise, he would have stabbed my foot. Then again, okay, so murder bird isn't bad. It's just, in this context, context where there is literally one murder bird in front of me, presented to me. Like, hey, remember this guy? That looks like the same bird that tried to stab me. You like him, right? No, he tried to stab me. Why would I like him? He makes honk honk noises. Honk honk. And it does not make it any better that one of his kind tried to stab me. It's like murder, nothing very personal. He tried to murder me. If she was a real hero, maybe she'd end up in this stupid war. It just goes on and on and on and on and on and on. And who has time for this crap? I'm just gonna enjoy my spot. Honk honk. Oh shit! I didn't mean to come down here. I just wanted to do low notes. Oh hey, there's more of them now. I want to get high ground. How do I get back onto high? Oh, no. I want high ground, please. Butterflap. Butterflap. Butterflap, can you help me go flap flap up here? No? No, I want a high ground. I accidentally fell. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know why, but I feel worried almost all the time. Even when nothing as bad is happening. I wish I could just turn it off. Maybe it's the war, maybe not. Okay. Aw, it's a lurky. Yuko has a good lurky galore. Don't do anything illegal. The Candish really scares me. I know they all use magic and stuff. I don't want people like that as an enemy. Aw, Real just goes waving. Nice welcoming meals. Did you see the giant monster they sent here? Someone told me that they ate everything and anything. Plants, rocks, animals, walls, houses, people. Even when I forget about the war, I still feel terrible. That something bad is coming. Big. Sometimes the feeling is especially bad, and the only thing that shakes me out of it is talking to my mom. She's the best. Aww. Okay. Aw, she's just smiling. It's like. Oh. Oh no 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 no. U-turn. I didn't mean to go here. Hello. My friend's a communist. He holds meetings, but I can't afford to go to those. I don't even have Diddly Squad. But it's not not about having what you want. It's wanting what you got. I can pet your puppo. I'm gonna soak up the sun and remind everyone to lighten up. Cause when you feel down, you really got none to blame but yourself. Maybe I'm not the king of rule, but I am the king of me. You don't need cash to be happy, cause hey, the sun is free. Damn. Who needs booze when you have the sun? Oh, hi Code. You're here for your daily head pat attempting? Well then again, if I'm not streaming one day, then that means it's not a daily thing. Unless days do not exist unless one is streaming. Who knows how the world works? I'm so grateful for my Chin Yoshi. He is a trusting friend, and he keeps my lap nice and cozy too. I always keep Yoshi very close to me. I feel so relaxed with him around. Once when I was a kid, I was separated from my parents. I was so scared, but Yoshi made me feel okay. He started howling until my parents found us. No? You never say see you tomorrow and a teacher who teaches only twice a week? I don't know. What if you do say it? It's like, what? See you tomorrow, teach. Do you know life is a video game? We're just gonna skip ahead to the next few days anyways. Time is an illusion. It's not real. Ooh. You know what I mean. Yeah. He's a smart little boy. Getting in and out of rural has gotten challenging as the war escalated. Are you from outside of rural? How did you get in? I bet you had to bust your way through the border wall, didn't you? The look on your faces. I'm only joking, you know. Yeah, we are too. We totally didn't make a hole in the wall. Well, actually, she did make a hole in the wall. Be careful, chump. Me and my chin are the strongest in Shintan. Oh my gosh. You make your animals fight? Wait, you make your animal friend fight? Not really. It's just a game we play with the other kids. Pokemon. So the hero's in town. They say she's pretty tough, but she doesn't even have her own chin. And I'm going to find her in the lodge later and challenge her to a duel. My mom won't let me though. There was this really cool show that came through town about this hero and his chin partner, and would fight evil sorcerers, bad guys together, and they were like telepathic and super in sync, and really, really strong. I want to be like that. Yeah, we totally didn't make a hole in the wall. You didn't know we could just fly over the wall, right, Miriam? Oh, please, that's poor use of my abilities. Me and my chin are training up, and we could compete in our school sports team this year. And I want to go all the way to the nationals. Okay, good luck with that. Why is the screen shaking every time I'm in a weird spot? I don't know. Like, I don't mind the screen shake. I just mind it when it's like barely moving. It's like... you wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Hi, Granny. Oh, look how cute my chin is. Isn't he the greatest? We've been together all my life, you know. If you can't tell, that's a heckin' long time. It's enough to make an old gal a bit teary-eyed. You get to my age, art not reminisce about the old days. The war has been going on forever, but feels like it wasn't so bad back then. Then again, feels like everything was better back then. I don't look like you... Wait, you don't look like you got your own chin of your own. But let me tell you, it's a special thing. It's a companion that's been there long as you can remember. That don't leave your side. Better than family. Better than my family anyways. Damn. Probably a glitch. Probably. Oh yeah, right. I could pet all of their puppos. I'm grateful to be alive here. I came here from a lumber town in the forest. Oh. Yeah. We have a witch for that. Oh. Oh. I was there. Really? It's still there? I've been worried for them. Especially with the monsters reaching the cave here. I thought, well, good that they're okay. So they're alright? Yeah! Basically, there's still a lot of monsters out there. I was with a friend who could fly, so we got out, but we couldn't bring anyone. I see. We've been trying to petition the king to send help, but it hasn't been fruitful. The heroes lend a big hand to us here in the town. It was very heroic. It's nice, you know, having a hero to come help you in a situation like that. I could get used to it. If only our king wasn't so compassionate. And by that, you mean it's... Wait. For that, you mean instead of... I don't know. Wait, I didn't talk to an old guy. Candace, you're crazy. Take it from me, youngster. I was married to one. I learned all kinds of wacko magic over there. Don't trust them. I used to have a full head of hair, but my Candish wife took it all away from me when she left. It's her magic. That's the kind of wackos they are, youngster. They use spells for any old petty thing. Well, that's quite rude. You asked me, this war's been going on for too many years. We should have crushed those witches by now. It's an awful thing, war, but someone's gotta fight the evil out there. You're angry because they took your hair. Oh, what they do. Don't interrupt me right now. I'm thinking. My girlfriend said something very strange to me earlier, and I just can't figure out what she meant. Did I do something wrong? Is she gonna dump me? I can't figure it out. I wish I could talk to my chin about this. I think she understands girls much better than I do. That's a murder bird. Oh, hi, kid. Did you see the hero? She was just here earlier. She's so cool. I think she went to the lodge. So she's staying here? I want to meet her so bad. I was so scared when the Candish monster came, but then the hero just killed those bad guys. I can't believe she's real. And she's here in the town in the lodge. Do you think that she could really shoot lightning? I heard she has a magical dash move too, and it's a cool sword. Oh, hey, it's the potions. Oh, hey, you're actually in here now. Is it a flamingo? It looks like one. Murder flamingo. Hello. Are you interested in any potions? I made them all myself. The science behind it is very interesting. I source all my ingredients from nature, and I apply the knowledge from chemistry to make new concoctions. My potions are high quality. They produce consistent results. You should buy some. That sounds like fun. I don't have any money though. Oh. Damn, no money, no potions. How am I supposed to get my booze? You're not from around here, are you? I hate to say it, but your clothes are all disgusting. When's the last time you washed them? Where on earth have you been wearing that? My buddy Bo is military. It's a pretty raw deal. My dad has lots of money, so I'm lucky. I don't have to enlist or anything. I hope Bo can get out of it somehow. It's kind of hard being young these days. You can make plans about what kind of job you want in the future, but once you get into a certain age, you might just put them into war. And then all those plans go out the window. Not really hopeful. I mean, I'm lucky, but I don't know how to help your friend. Oh, well, there's more people. There's a fuck ton of people in this town. Good day, citizen. Everything in order? Seen anyone suspicious in the city? Don't hesitate to come to me if so. Even if it's someone you know, okay? The military here is to keep us all safe. Oh wait, you can still talk. Everyone's excited about the hero in town, aren't they? Even if she wasn't here, we would have stopped those monsters. I just want to make sure you know that. Tian is the safest place in the world, but we appreciate her help, of course. Us soldiers are all huge fans of the hero too. We're interested in working with her to keep the city safe. I haven't gotten to meet her yet, but I really would like to. Hello, girl. I like the hero. She is very cool. She's like the coolest, strongest girl in the world. Wow. And I heard she's staying in Tian at the lodge, like a normal person. So humble. Wait, she didn't say that they work well, only consistently. Potions are potions. Who am I to argue about potions? Is there more people on the other side, or do I have to go to the lodge? Oh, there's a flower, and there's a thing. This way to exit the city. No. We have to go to the lodge. I don't wanna, but we have to. What's with the flower? Nothing? Okay. Turn it. Oh! Oh yeah, there's guys over here. I forgot. People in this city treat foreigners like a disease. It's cruel. I hate it. I came a long way to be safe from the war, but here I am, an outsider. And with the monsters attacking us now, I guess it's not safe either. I can't believe Candish would really send giant ants. They're way bigger than the little guys from the forest. But hey, this is a whole crazy conflict, and I think we all want it to be over. I'm sick of this hot weather. Terrible for my skin, too. You can buy something if you want, by the way. but you don't seem like the jewelry type. Welcome to my humble caravan. I hope you can buy. Oh wait, wait. I hope you buy something. I have all kinds of plant bugs scavenged in the wilderness. Oh, I don't have any money. Oh, me neither. Nobody wants to do business with a panda. Are you really a panda? Yes! I've been traveling all over the world with my caravan. But people here don't trust the red talking panda. They say they love animals, but they don't love me. I think you're pretty neat. Thank you. Truthfully, times are tough now. I have to sell my horse here for money. But I yearn the open road again. Have you lived in the wilderness? There's nothing better for me. The smell of trees, the sound of rain on the roof of my caravan. But to be honest, I've grown to love human food. I guess that's partly why I started needing money. Shit. Oh, you seem like a furry and I don't know. I mean, they have the tail, but the hat is kind of suspicious. Crossing the desert to get here was very tough. It was hot and, well, fur. And I almost ran out of food. Shit. Well, there's not much to scavenge in this desert. But I heard of a beautiful city on the other side. With my spirit for adventure, I couldn't say no. But now I'm trapped here. It's not easy, but no matter what, I keep smiling on. Things will turn around, Rudu. They have two noses. Well, I don't know. Maybe they just want double the sniffage. How do you know that thing on their face is a nose? Or if it's even a face to begin with? Oh. We have to talk to her. Is there someone upstairs? Oh, hey, more people. Hi. Hello, yes. Welcome to our humble inn. I do not know if you are aware, but the hero is staying with us. So please be on your best behavior. We would very much like to have her endorsement. Yes. If the hero gives us a glowing review, then surely we'll be overrun with guests. Times have been tough with the war, you see. Rule does not take many visitors these days. Also, if you are bringing a chin in, please make sure to clean them up after. We've gotten many complaints of untidy rooms. Those guys love music. They even change colors. Wait, there's nothing on the roof. Percy Roof, you lied to me. Well. If it isn't my favorite bard and witch. I didn't know you two were in town. What a load of crap. We rocked right by you earlier. Did you? Well, what's shaking? I can't. It's like, I just keep like fluctuating for her. It's like, I don't care what you are anymore. We want to meet the king. Of Ruel? Yeah, guess he's pretty low laying these days. The screen. What screen? At the what? You have to be pretty important to meet him. Yeah, we get it. Why don't you get to meet... Wait, why do you get to meet the king? Why don't you get to meet the king? Sheesh, all this attitude. For your information, I saved the city from a giant monster attack. And I need to learn the Overseer song from the king. Important world-saving business, you know. What's that shaking? I don't know. It's not shaking now. The king knows the Overseer song. We need that too. You do? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. How else would you keep breaking into the spirit world? Tell you what, I'll help you both out. Really? Sure. I'll bring you along for my meeting later. I could use a couple of flunkies. Flunkies? I mean, I don't have to bring you. No, we'll do it. Cool. But hey, listen. Since I'm doing you both such a huge favor, I could use one from you too. Like what? Nothing too hard. I just need you to get the potion from the I need you to get a potion of power from the local shop. Can you pick one up for me? It would be a real huge help. You know, if you wanted to tag along later. Ugh. Thanks, you're the best. Hey, you didn't forget what I needed, did you? I remember. So you're good at singing, right? Yeah. That's very nice. What other what other kinds of gear do you got? Gear? Yeah, like weapons? I don't have that kind of stuff. What? You mean you're just... Wait, you mean you just do singing? I am a bard. Sheesh! I always assumed that you were at least like an archer or something. Crazy that even you got this far. Hey, you didn't forget what I needed you, right? No, I remember. Thanks again. If I go back out there myself, I'll be mobbed with more fans. It's a blessing and a curse, you know. Okay, just checking. Oh, no more. And wait, I don't have the money. Ads? Ads ain't gonna save me. Wait, who's crazy enough to lend me money to get potions or no? That's the thing, I could go to the shop, but then they're like, oh, I mean, how do we know that you actually need this? Hello. It's you again. We're here for the potion of power. Wow, you didn't strike me up as a high rollers. It will cost quite a few farquads. Farquad? Farquad? Farquads. As in currency? Money? Oh! We don't have any of that. Oh. Well, in that case, you can't have it. Oh, can we do something for you to give it to us? Maybe, for some of my other potions, but the potion of power is very luxurious. You would need a treasure chest of Farquads to afford it. Ugh! Forget about it! Me and my grandma used to make potions. It's not that hard. Screw you and your hoity-toity store. We'll just make it ourselves for way cheaper. Okay. Let's get out of here, Vent. Are we venting? Oh no. Good luck with your potion brewing. The potion of power can be very tricky to create. I hope your friend knows what she's doing. If she does, actually, I would love to talk to her. There aren't many potion enthusiasts here. Potions are classically thought as magical things, but people in rural don't tend to trust magic much. Your friend isn't a magic user, is she? She might run into trouble around here. I saw the hero was in town. That was very exciting for a potion brewer like me. That's someone who can actually afford a potion of power. No offense. Oh yeah, we gotta get Lord Farquaad. Or you know, what his actual name is, Fuckwad. It's like, Farquaad. It's like, aww. Vent! Screw that guy. And screw the hero. She knows that we can't afford the fancy potions. She's trying to embarrass us. But I wasn't kidding. We can make it ourselves. It took me a minute to remember, but I definitely know all the ingredients for that one. Probably. All the ingredients we need are here. Just flowers and plants. See, not that hard. She probably assumed we will never be able to get it, and that's why she agreed to help us and all. But we can beat her at our own game. Then she will have to admit that she was lying. But since her pride is on the line, she'll probably actually take us to the king instead. I'm not sure I'm following. Doesn't matter, just get those ingredients. I'm actually really excited to show her up like this. Aw, Miriam's happy and she's smiling. Oh god, she's smiling. Ah! No! No! High ground! High ground! I just wanted to crouch. I used to do this all the time with my grandma. Collecting stuff for potions, I mean. We go into the forest and pick mushrooms and stuff. This is kind of like that. Were you always really grumpy as a kid too? Making potions. It really does make me think of Grandma Safi. I kind of wish she was here. She knew a lot about potion ingredients. I don't really know what I'm doing. I hope she's doing okay. None of the ingredients here are crazy rare, so we can probably find them all around this region. Probably. Oh yeah! Well, I'm not sure about the leaves, but I definitely saw some of these things. I don't know about frog. Stop doing that. Aww. I definitely know where the mushroom is. It's right there. How do I sing to it? Can I? Oh, do I have to talk to you? Hi, about your yellow mushroom? I need it for a potion. Can I have it? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I wish you could just give it away. But I need money badly. I had to sell my horse and now I'm trapped in the city. Oh yeah, I know. But is there something that I could do for it in exchange for it? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Sure. Well, business has been very slow. And if there was a way that you can help me with promotion, for example, by performing in front of my caravan, sure, I can do that. Yeah! I'll have to write the theme song for my shop. I'll have some guidelines for success with this. And I may be a panda after all, but I understand humans very well. Like patterns and repetition. Whatever song you write, you're going to have to sing it over and over without changing anything. So make it interesting, but not too interesting. I don't know. Like, I don't know what else to put it. I don't even... All I know is that that's the first two beats of the song. Is this the song you want? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think it sounds great. Now we just have to sing it over and over again, and the humans will come flocking. Then she just does nothing for a while. They just do nothing. Do I just wait here doing this? This is what I get for not making it super crazy. No! No hiding patty! No! Fuck off! As usual, the second doesn't work either. Hi, man! How long do I have to do this for? Wait, can I do this on a kazoo? Wait. But at the same time. Wait. Wait, no, that's the wrong combination. Damn it. Oh, hey, there's the... Wait, no, that's not the flower and the frog. I'm just staring at it. It's like, what? Oh. Is there more people? They're like, yes. And I think I pressed the wrong button for changing my model to kazooing. Wait, give me a second. I need a pause button. Why do you know swap to kazoo? Is that the combination? No. Oh, she's still going. You're still going. I'm in the pause menu. Jesus. I'm okay. I got kazoo. I got my kazoo. You weren't singing. Something wrong with you? Want to keep trying? Yeah, give me a second. I just wanted a kazoo bottle. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. That's the spirit. Sing along with me. Huh? Oh, look at all these customers that came. All thanks to your singing. I have no problems giving you with this. Yeah! We got it! I wanted to... Yay! I'm gonna be rich now. Oh, hi. Ah, that was an intriguing tune you sang. It was annoying at first, but something about the fifth repetition or so made me really like it. And it's made me notice the pretty nature stuff sold here. I bet it would make a nice, unique piece of decor. Oh, hi, kid. That was a catchy song. Now it's stuck in my head. I'm kind of angry about it, actually. I wanted to make it stop. But I guess this shop here, all this foresty stuff has a nice spell to it. Hi, Yue. Just vibing, but vibing a little too hard. The screen tends to shake when I'm talking to people. Maybe I'll get it to help me relax. I saw people were coming to this caravan. I like the vibes here. I can't really afford this nature stuff, but I can't just find this stuff around outside anyways. Why are they shaky looking? They're hurting me eyes. Is there a flower in the middle of nowhere? Or maybe it was just me. Oh, hi Miriam. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Hey, I found one of the ingredients. It's this rich person's backyard. I was thinking about— what? No way! What would your grandma think if you did that? Sheesh, okay. Fine. Let's just ask for it. It's just a flower, no big deal. Go right ahead. What would my grandma think? Okay, dweeb. Oh. You won't be able to come up with puns today. You'd be surprised about how many video games I keep running in that just relies on the puns. It's like, bruh, I came here for the action. Why am I getting punned at? You don't even know my grandma. Is she a criminal? What? No! She's a super sweet old lady. I mean, you're right. She wouldn't like me stealing. It's just... You didn't know that. Puns are not life. If puns were life, then it would make life, but it don't make life. I wish I could come to again. Hello. Hi. There's a blue flower in your backyard. Me and my friend need it for a potion. Can we use it? No. Nice. So now what? Wanna just take it? No! I'll just ask again nicely. That hag isn't gonna help us. Miriam, you need to be nice and trust in people more. She'll help, you'll see. No, she won't. Oh no. Well, I mean, can puns be stolen other than, I guess, like, if you like a two-man routine person and it's like, no, I was gonna say that pun. I can't believe you stole it from me. Oh, it's a May. Wait. Me. Can I go back to not kazoo? Whoa. Did I press the wrong combination? I'm stuck. There's a kazoo in my mouse. I can't get it out. Well, not my actual mouse, but my model. Come on, spit it out. Spit out the kazoo. Time for the wizard? I don't know, that's an old granny, man. I forgot what my keybinds are. What keybind did I assign for this? Control. Okay. Control. Nothing. Nothing's happening. Oh god. What do you mean I'm still kazoo? No, let me out. I'm stuck. May and Q? Yeah. May's not a very nice old lady. Can I get out of my kazoo-ness? No, I'm still in kazoo. Can I get out of the kazoo? Oh, there we go. I guess that kind of worked. Ta-da! I said no. I know, but we needed to save the world. It's a long story. Please help us. Insane kids. If it means that much to you, you can have it. If you do some yard work for me. We can do that. Right, Miriam? Right? Lead the way, miss. Oh, leaves. All these leaves. Moving them out of my yard. Out that way. Oh. Or out that way. Oh, I could just sing them away. It's like, there you go. Hey! Have you ever stopped and noticed that the hero goes around fighting monsters with cool swords, and we get stuck doing the yard work? If she were here, she'd just take the dumb flower. Why aren't we? In case you forgot, the world is about to end. It doesn't matter if this old lady has leaves in her yard. But I mean, whatever. I mean, whatever. You do you. No. What? No broom? No, we could get rid of it with singing, except some of these leaves are kind of floating backwards. God damn it, it's like the weird friggin' broom problems. You ever run into those, like, brooms where it's like, it just keeps, like, rolling backwards as soon as you, like, sweep it, it just goes back? I don't know what Is this stupid leaves going back into where it came from? Get out of the yard, damn it! Oh, no. I mean, we're making some progress. We're getting rid of most of it, but, good chunk of it keeps blowing back into the yard. Fuck off! No, it keeps blowing back. Go away! Shoo! Roll! Roll! What? Hi, Sonic. Kazuha, wrong game. I don't know what kind of thing. I know he makes a weird sound that sounds like you are entering a store for Kazuha, but, oh, wait, you got told to shoo? No! I'm talking to the leaves. They kinda need to fuck off. Well, I mean, we're making progress, but, shoo, as in, I guess you run away? Oh, I mean, if you want. Fuck off! Fuck off! Stupid leaves! Oh! She actually doesn't mind us. You done such a lovely job with my yard. Oh, she made us cookies! I think, unless she's just gonna shove it all into her face. I baked these cookies for you. Oh, wow! See, Miriam? We did the right thing and we get cookies! Wow, cool! But what we need is the flour. Of course, I'm happy to give you that as well. Yay, everyone's happy. This could have been so much easier. Wait, did I do it? So, I got a closer look at this flour. And it's not exactly the kind we need. But it's pretty close, so... it's probably fine. Yeah, food poisoning! Well, it's up to you to get the rest of them. Good luck. I'll be waiting at the lodge where the hero is at. Oh, you mastered the anti-joke. It is the right term for... what? Oh, no. No. No, Sonic, you mustn't go to the other side. Don't do it, Sonic. Basically ignoring punch. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, if you ignore the puns, I'm fine with that, but... why won't it let me at it? What do you want, Butterflap? Let me up. I need to grab it. The tree leaf. I can't reach it. It's too high. What does this Butterflap want? Butterflap, please. I just want the leaf. How do I get the leaf? Darn it. Why does this butterfly not help me? Usually they make a note or something to tell me what they want, but that butterfly's not doing anything. modern. I can't handshake a butterfly. They kind of have... Oh yeah, the cat does turn green. I can't get this stupid leaf. Keep resetting themselves. Do I need like a bunch of these butterflies or something? I'm confused. Where's the frog? I need to steal a frog. Cat comes in lots of colors. Weird. I don't see a butterfly here. There's a grumpy guy though. Oh, wait, I've never seen you. Howdy ho! Do you like the garden? My Jean and I put our hearts into raising the plants for the castle. They're like our little babies. You can almost hear them singing in the sun. The most amazing thing happened to me the other day. I had this table at home, but it has a strange shape. It left a bothersome gap to the wall, no matter how I angled it. But I found a stray piece of wood here, and it perfectly covered the gap my table makes. That's destiny. Sometimes life can be so good to you. Tending to a garden in an arid region can be quite challenging. Most people who visit don't consider how much work it takes. But it's so rewarding too. The pretty colors bringing light to everyone's day. And they honor our great king too. May his wisdom keep us safe from the war. Okay, well, where the heck are the weaves? Weaves. Is there anything on the other side? I don't know. Darn it, it's another one of these stupid butterflies. At least I know where they live now, but that's not gonna help me try to figure... Oh, wait, there's another one. So I'm guessing all the butterflies should be on the screen, right? Is there any... oh, alright, the guy fell over. The frog has to be in the city, right? Frog. Oh yeah, I just realized, I could turn back on the color swappy me overlay thing now that the bundle is over. Give me a second. Where did I put it? I feel like I'm gonna forget if I don't do it right now. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Where do I keep my voice? Reset this thing. All of exemptions. Always off. Get rid of color overlay. I won't see other guys I have to get rid of. Give me a second. No! Where's my other boys I need to murder? Murder boys. Murder boys. Murder boys. Murder boys. I almost got it. Okay, so turn off, swap overlay, check JoJo, always off. Wait, check JoJo. JoJo! Yada yada does it, man? Yada yada does it. Maybe if I keep saying that, he'll appear one day. What did I mess with the JoJo filter? Oh, I guess it's just this guy. Okay, and then, Mojo Jojo? No, JoJo filter. Let me see, GG. Wait, will that make it so it does the thing? Well, I mean, it's purple for now. Just gotta wait for it to do its thing, and hopefully that turns the thing back on later. Hopefully. Otherwise, I'm stuck being purple for... Damn it, that's not a frog. That's just a screen with the frog on it. Ah, the YouTuber. Oh, I got 2 butterflaps. Now I gotta get 3rd butterflap. Oh, hey, I got the fuck ton of butterflaps. Wait, what? Did I get the leaf? Wait a minute. What? That wasn't it? How many butterflies do I need? Yeah, no, there's no octarine. Also, I don't even think that... Is that even a color? YouTube burp. Well, I mean, there's the leaf. How do I make them do the thing I need? You will. Oh, there we go. Finally, they got me, Weef. Okay, now I just have to do the same thing to the other Weef. Here, Weefy. Where the heck do I get a frog? Okay, so there's no butterfly around here. There is no salmon. Also, you have to do the reward thing. It doesn't respond to your command because you're not a mod. I think I need one more butterfly. Where's the last butterfly? Oh, there we go. Now we got all the butterflies. Yay! Another one! Where do I get a frog? Where the heck do I get a frog? Miriam! Do you happen to know where we can get frogs? Oh, wait, you're just right here. There must be a frog here somewhere. Dang, I don't remember seeing a frog anywhere. Unless it's on the outskirts the other way around. Frog! Oh, he doesn't. That one doesn't have frog. Oh, I can't talk to the house anymore. Oh, you're back. Where do I go to get frog? I need frog. Oh. Oh no, I found frog. Hey, look at this cool frog I found. Wow, me and my friend need a frog like that. Can I have it? Okay. Oh. Oh, well no, he's looking a little dead. Oh, okay. Thanks. Hey, can I ask you a question? Sure. Are you a dork? Huh? 'Cause you look like a big dork. With your silly hat and feather. I'm a bard. That's rude. Swords are cool. I want a big sword like the hero has. It looks like so much fun. Swing! Flan! This kid is rude, but at least he gave me the thing, so, the power of children. I don't know. Child would be looking a little sus. Like, I'm gonna pick up this dead frog because I can. Hey, Miriam. You got all the ingredients? Heck yeah. Great. Let's see them. Literally none of these are right. Huh? I mean, they're close. But they're all the wrong species or off color. Oh. Also, the frog was supposed to be alive. Oh. Oh no. Aw, you failed your head, Pat. Womp womp. Wait, did the... Darn, it didn't turn itself back on. Maybe... I think maybe if I cause JoJo to happen, maybe it will turn back on? Okay, JoJo. You gotta turn back on the thingy. Do it for me. Do the thing. Oh boy. The things I do to make my shit work, damn it. The things I do. This is my stupid setup. Okay, now does it turn it back on? No. Where the hell did it go? I could have sworn it would have caused it to turn back on, but, Okay, time for diagnostics. Come here. Sit right there. Now, what the hell's wrong with you? Action JoJo filter off. And then turns off. And then, I guess it's not in charge of making the thing come back. Alright, do I have to go manual? Or maybe I have a command for this. There has to be a command for this. Come here. Come here, I need to know. Is there like a command that I forgot to do? Command. I don't know if I have a command for this. Got one for scene. Reward. Okay, so we reward and what? What is it? Swapper? Come here, swapper, switcher. Oh, bro. Okay. No, since here, reward. This is the thing when I make my own stuff. Why is my bottom guy sad again? Why do you do this to me? There you go. Weird, stupid thingy. Okay, so I need... What is it? Vtuber on, all off, all... Wait, is that all on or T all on? All on? Is that gonna do it? Okay, well... Wait, was Catfish and ASMR not appearing? Weird. Okay, now is my boy back. Oh, well now it's just trying to turn them back on. Very slowly. Okay, are you done with your business? God damn it, why did I not make it tell me if it's done with its business? There we go, at least it's back. Yeah, everything seems good now. Even though now it all says like, look at all the new stuff. This is the same stuff. It keeps fluctuating in and out. It's like, it's not new. Why you lied to me? Because, you know. At least I think I got it working. Hopefully. This frog was supposed to be alive. Oh, I can work with this though. There's a pod inside the lodge we can use. Hopefully the hero doesn't notice us. Very sus. No! I'm a Nya! Oh wait, is Nya still online? Do I just check on the Nya to see if she's online? Why must I stream so early? I don't know, because at least I won't go to sleep at a stupid time. And you can't be awake now. Don't worry, that's what VODs are for. Even though you don't get real-time screaming, you still get screaming. I can change into a Nya! Oh, Nya isn't online. Maybe they went off to go watch the anime and that's why she's not around. They probably ran off to watch anime. Ah, well that's because I'm exactly a Nya. Except I'm not Nya because I can't do Nya's weird screaming noises. Nya's screaming noises is only to Nya. Nya! If you want, you can make curse Nyaing noises. It's not fitting at all. It's like, Nya? Nya? Oh, Nya's computer crashed. So she went to eat. That feels bad. I can't make Norwegian noises. That's the one thing I don't know how to do. Norwegian noises. Oh wait, how long was Yue saying that he no feel too good? Oh, 1 minute ago. There he go. He no feel good, so he gotta go burr. Hopefully he'll come back feeling a little better at least. Go, Rowan. Go to sleep. Oh, you guess that she's playing Risk of Rain again, but not streaming anymore? I don't know. Give me a second. I can probably, like, somewhat checkish. You know, they're just still chilling. I think Nya's computer is still probably sad. Because if you look at her Discord, it would have said what she's playing because she's not the type of person to turn that stuff off. It's like, hey, so Risk of Rain? No. Computer too sad for risking of the rains. Oh. Yeah, I think she's still probably trying to reboot her stuff. If you ever look at the Discord, it's like, okay, so that one's playing video games, that one's playing video games, and that one's certainly playing video games. Yeah, see? The more you know. Is this going to work? Probably not. But it doesn't have to work. It just has to look like it will. Potion making runs in my blood. He'll be fine. Your parents makes potions too? I don't know. I never met him. Oh. left me with Grandma before I can remember. When I was a kid, she tells me that they were coming back for me someday. But eventually she stopped saying that. They basically abandoned me. Oh. I'm sorry. That sounds really sad. Only when I think about it. Grandma Safi is all the family I ever need. She made me forget I was missing anything. But I did always had a feeling that maybe I worked hard enough. Maybe if I made myself into something heroic and famous, that they'll notice and realize what a mistake that they made leaving me and come back. But that's a ridiculous idea. I don't even care if I ever see them now. Actually, I'm pretty sure I never want to. I can't do anything heroic anyways. We're going to save the weird world, Miriam. I stutter. I'm a dumb stutter. We're going to save the world, Miriam. It's a good thing, like, voice actors gets to retry their lines. It's like, you tripped over your mouse. I did. It's okay, we can do a take two, my man. Thanks, homie. Oh, you never know whether to trust when it says when they're doing something. I mean, sometimes it's like, you could probably trust the Discord and what it says. Other times it's like, oh, I left my computer on her. Oh, no, I'm just having idle in this games. Going to save the word. I tried, okay, my lips stutter. Me say weird things sometimes, that is my thing. Not that I could really fix it. Trying to. Would you look at that? The potion's done. Yes. Oh, let's poison the hero. It looks weird. Yeah. It might actually be deadly. Let's see if the hero likes it. Okay. Ah, we like saving the weird, okay? Oh, so there you are. That took you forever. Did you fall asleep or something? You almost made me late. I don't have time to hear your hilarious excuses. Point is, you couldn't get it, right? No, we have it right here. Really? Show her the goods, Vent. Well, great job. This was a huge favor. No problem. So now you'll take us to the king, right? Yeah, but I have to go right now. Alright, flunkies. Excited? Just keep behind me. There we go. Close enough. The bads. Oh. Hey, watch it. Stay behind me, alright? Wait. No. What are you doing? It's the ghost message. It knows we're close to the king. I think it's trying to get out of me. Well, that's not creepy. Hey, you okay back there? Yep, no problem. Okay. Try to keep up. Oh, his smile is so tiny. He has a tiny smile. Oh, he's trying to keep his shit together. He can't. Oh no, he's like, mew. Hey! Keep it together. We're almost there. Oh no, Vent can't keep it in the vents. He has to vent. I can't. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can do this, but it's a bit weird. No, I can't. Okay, wait. Do I have? What's the other one? Yeah, let's just do this. Don't worry, I got it together. Don't worry about me. Oh. Now presenting His Royal Majesty, the King of Rules himself. Thank you, thank you. Okay, great.
It's very nice to meet you all, etc. And wow, it's just very great. Obviously, we got a lot going on right now. With the big invasion in 3 days and all that. So sorry, I seem so tense.
What? An invasion?
Your Majesty, that was supposed to be a secret. Oh, woof. See, this is why I can't talk to outsiders anymore. Too many secrets to keep track of. Secrets for days.
Oh, you're back, but you lurk. Okay, you has a good lurk.
Hey, is your buddy okay?
Oh, yeah, casual and flailing, you know. King? Wait, king of rule it is time to talk. Your war is tearing us apart.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
I come to you, a princess with an open heart, to beg the end of what you want to start. Give peace a chance and this foolish dance.
I guess somebody stabbed her in the heart, I guess. Yeah.
You've caused such pain and such hate, and you've known a dark fate with your fear and your blind arrogance, I guess. I don't know what I can't keep track of the notes. I'm like, oh, I'm just sleeping. Oh, he's a sleepy boy. Hmm? Oh, I'm back to normal. I'm not in What happened? Oh, there you are. You sang your stupid message to the king. Oh, right, the message. The ghost was actually the princess of Kandesh. Ugh! And she wanted to end the war. Did it work? The message? No. It completely didn't work. The king was really insulted by it. He threw you in jail. And then eventually he taught the hero the song. And I had to spy on them to learn it. And then I had to bust you out of jail. It was pretty cool and heroic and... Jeez. You were really passed out for all that. I guess so. Yeah. That's kinda sus. Yeah. I'm sorry it caused so much problems. It's a good thing you were there to help me out. Again. That's fine. I'm getting used to saving your butt. Oh, wait. The king said that they were invading in 3 days. Is that still gonna happen? What are we gonna do, Miriam? It's 2 days now. And I don't know. It's not our problem. For now, we're going to the Sky Temple, the nexus point right on the border. We have everything we need to go meet the Overseer, and that's the priority. In fact, we're going to get there now. Oh, you've seen enough jailbreak sequences. It's nice to sleep through it for once. Yeah, Miriam's great. Feeling better? Yeah, just kind of wobbly. Great. Well, song time. I guess I'll play it on my piccolo. Since I'm the one who knows it this time. Great. Just feels weird. I don't, listen to it closely, okay? Huh? I'm not some fancy pants musician, okay? No judging. She's doing great. I like it.
Oh no!
Vent, why are you doing this? Huh? Vent, why? Vent won't stop. Oh. I don't think it worked. Ugh! Probably because of my sucky playing. You try it. I thought you played very nicely.
Wait, hold up.
What do you want?
There's some kind of mess up. That song isn't going to work.
Ugh! Why can't I do anything right?
No, I mean, that's not the whole song. The King's Royal only knew one part of it. The other part is in Candash. You gotta talk to the Queen there.
Oh! Doesn't the hero know that?
We just figured it out. Something's weird going on in the spirit world here. She didn't want me to tell you, but I do what I want. I'm still rooting for you, little bee. And you too, Miriam. You two are a super cute team.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna skedaddle. Audrey probably needs me. Love you too.
I hate her. Damn, Miriam. Damn. Colors are off. Oh, we're in a dark place. Of course it's gonna look ugly. How do we get out of here? Oh, maybe this way. There you go. So, are we going to Candash? I guess so. We definitely don't want to go back to Royal, since I busted you out of jail. We're basically fugitives now. Oh, yeah. I told you. Rules. They gotta be broken. Okay. Whee! It's nice that you let me on the broom again this time around. Well, I mean, you just woke up. It's the least I can do. Just don't think much of it, alright? Oh. What the? Excuse me? Did you bust a hole in the wall of rules? Yes. No! The boom! The boom is dead! Oh gosh. Vivi? Viv? What? We really screwed up. Yes, I can plainly see that. What do we do? Oh wait, no, those are guys. Oh, are they okay? No, they look pretty dead. I don't want to poke them. It's alive. I'm alive. You're alive. My broom. She's alive too. Oh, thank you. Did you creep shoot us down? Yes. We're really sorry. We didn't know that you were witches. We're not supposed to be on the border. We'll help you land safe. Wait, we helped you land safely? What? No! In case the rules are broken. Oh. What are you doing here? None of your business! Flying! Viv, I think they're on a secret honeymoon. No! Oh my gosh, they really are. We're super sorry we messed up your romantic flight. You did. What are you doing out here? Where? Vivian and Sandra, the Spell Squad. We're hunting monsters out here. That's a pen. Oh. Uh-oh.
That must be it, Viv.
Duty calls. Sorry again for that we shot you down and stuff.
We got monsters to deal with.
Stay safe out there. Sounds like you found. Oh no, my broom. Miriam, are you? Oh, we're gonna ditch Miriam. No, I want to help Miriam with her broom problems. She's just sulking because her broom is broken now. Wait, what? fight those things? Well, I could sing. That's great! Welcome to the team. Help us with this thing. Are you gonna kill it? What? Kill it? We're not even sure it's alive. And we gotta protect our forest from it. If you're not gonna help, stay out of the way. Help, 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 help. Until the last minute. This might take me a while to figure out. Looks like she's trying to do something. Move out of the crosshairs? Well, that's the thing. I don't think I'm supposed to move out of the crosshairs. Oh, just help her launch it at the monster. Got it. Well, that's the thing. He can't die, for the most part. There you go. Doing here? These witches said they needed help. Irresponsible! This thing is dangerous. I can't believe they'll let you jump in here. I guess there's no stopping it, so I guess I'll help with this finding this thing. But only if it saves your butt. Aww! Ow. Fuck. Oh, look, Miriam's doing things. Oh, is that not enough? You're just casually just standing there. It's like, okay. Aww. I could tank it. It's not like I die from those attacks anyways. There's no urgency. Yay! We did it! We murdered whatever the fuck that thing is. Heck yeah! Another down. Don't woohoo at this. These stupid witches nearly got us killed. Twice now. What's the deal, huh? What is with that thing? We don't know, boss, but they started appearing recently. You mean they aren't yours? Ours? What do you mean? I thought the monsters were, like a witchy thing. What? No way, boss. They're a total mystery to us. All we know is that they showed up around the time the princess disappeared. Oh, the princess. Yeah, the princess. And the weird thing is, they grow out of the ground, and they don't seem to have a mind of their own either. Vivian! Don't forget, civilians aren't supposed to know all this stuff. Oh, yeah, sorry. Military secrets, I guess. But since you helped us take down that thing, I can trust you in keeping all this between us, hey? Where did you say you were headed to anyways? We're going to the capital, I guess. Oh, you mean Mohambi? I don't know. Oh, that's easy. We can help you over there in no time. Want us to give you a lift? I tried. No! You busted my broom. That's what I'm saying. We can make up for it. I feel like we should go with them, Miriam. Nah, you, me, my witch, literally everyone else who you even talk to. Aw, she doesn't look very happy. Feels so weird, riding on someone else's broom. Poor Miriam, she just wants her broom back. Who's the ship fellow? Oh, I guess we land on the ship? Okay, get off here. This ferry goes straight to the capital. Seriously? You can't even take us all the way there after you wrecked my broom. Hey, boss. We got stuff to do, and it's still a while to go. You'll be there tonight. Good luck. Stupid witches. They helped us, Miriam, after shooting us down. And only because they thought that they were Candish. Wait. And only because they thought that we were Candish, too. Oh gosh, Miriam. We totally forgot to tell them that. The invasion from Rule is tomorrow. Oh yeah. And Rule thinks that Candish is behind the monsters. But they're a threat to these people, too. We have to stop it, Miriam. I get that it sucks, but it really isn't our problem. What? How could you say that? We can't just let them keep fighting. They have to learn to settle their differences, to fight the common enemy. If you don't learn the Earth Song, it won't matter. Don't forget, we're fugitives too, remember? We need to keep our heads down. Get the Overseer Song and get out before the invasion starts. And without calling attention to ourselves. I think we had enough of being attacked. And suspected. And jail time. I don't even remember jail time. Well, I do. Can we please just play it cool here? Yes. Cool as a cucumber. Aw, we are the hero. But are we? I didn't realize the capital was still so far. We're going to be on this boat all day. It's just like when we were pirates. Remember that, Miriam? No, I completely forgot. I must have hit my head many times. Yeah, we hung out with the pirates. And they really like coffee and... Oh, you're joking. Sometimes I wish you were too. But we're trying to save the world. Yeah, I've never been to Candish. Is it where all the witches come from? I wonder if my parents ever lived there. It's a little weird. I've never really been around other witches before. Grandma Safi told me that there was a kingdom of witches. Never crossed my mind to go to, though. Back in Delphi, I was the only witch. It made me feel kind of special. This whole kingdom feels like a big club that I was never invited to. I'm gonna stay here and avoid talking to anyone. I kinda wanna check if I need to go pee. Probably. Do I need to go pee? Do I not need to go pee? Pee, not pee, no. Aw, they never really been to Boston in the fall. Huh. Well, that's just the propeller. You know, I think now's probably a good time to pee, right? I'll be back. I'm just gonna slip into the toilet. Casual toilet, and I'll be back. Just, yeah. Toilet! Toilet, come to me!
Banana! Wait, there's things on my banana. This is a good banana. It's a good banana. Oh yeah. Okay, is the bottom thing working? Hey, there you go. Sometimes the bottom thing is weird. I don't know how to make it not be weird. But it gets weird sometimes. Okay, so where were we? Hi. Hey. Hey.
Oh, hello. I do apologize if I seem distracted. I'm a bit of a pickle, you see. I'm in charge of a musical entertainment this evening, but I forgot a most critical element. Music. The band has no score to play.
Oh,
Yes. They're all preparing in their quarters right now, but they must be bamboozled as I am. Well, we could. No, not that. But what if? The only solution that comes to mind would be if we improvise a new score to play. I don't know, what a gamble. If only we had a composer on board. Oh, just play. No. Oh, that doesn't seem to upset her. Oh, where are you headed to Mohabumi? Mohabumi?
is it because you have a mohawk?
Oh wait, where are you headed for Mohabumi for? I was out in the boonies visiting family personally. I can't wait to get back home now. All the stuff in the city. All the good stuff is in the city. This boat ride is so dull. Someone told me there's a performance later, but then she got all mumbly and quiet. So I'm not really sure if is one or not. Apparently someone famous is on the boat. I don't know who. Wasn't really paying attention. People just keep telling me things. Guess I have one of those faces that people want to tell to. Aw, poor guy. Wait, is there anything in this side? Oh, hi! You have an eye patch. Hello. I'm the captain of this boat, and I am also the marimba player in the band. Of the three parts, I go first. Because I'm the captain, and captains are the leader. It's easy. The most important part of the performance, I have to capture the audience's interest and set up the rest of the song. But I don't have any music to play. Perhaps you could compose it for me.
Okay, sure.
Most excellent. You have the floor. Close enough. Shall this be it?
I don't know, I just came up with it on the spot.
Close enough. Sure, here you go. Most excellent. My bandmates are likely in need as well. You should help them follow up on my performance. Oh, you're just gonna... This is my part, the first part to play. Is it still to your liking? Yeah, it's fine. I don't want to change it. I'm too lazy. I must agree. Aw, if only we could make a crazy guitar solo where it's just us doing literally
It's like, yeah, look at that guitar solo. Oh, it's locked. Excuse me, that room is very important. VIP guest on this boat. Do not disturb. Please think twice before you barge into random rooms.
But it's fun.
Awesome guitar solos, just like, yeah, I wish I could do that. Oh, no, wait, this is the bottom. Oh, you spooked me. Why would you just run into someone's cabin to write your music? Is that so? Well, for the performance this evening, well, I'll have you know, my part is the absolute most important. I'm dead middle, part 2 of 3. I have to keep the audience interested, all while filling the real meat of the song. If you could write for that, then let's see what you got. Oh yeah, I have watched Miraculous Ladybug. What about it? You seen something? Wait. Oh my god, it's just I wonder how well she could keep up with this. It's like, it sounds like garbage. Oh my, that was quite complex. But I don't think I can remember all that. Let's try something a bit simpler. Damn it. Fine, I'll try. That's enough. Is this right? Sure. Yeah. Well, not bad. Don't forget the rest of the band too. Okay, we can't go ham. Hola! Here for the show this evening? I'm in the band, you know, and my part is the most important. I'm the last to play. Big finale. And the part everyone remembers long after the show. It must be exciting to me. Oh, me, oi? Yes, tell me more. Well, I was born in the... just a normal witch in Mahaboomi. But I always knew I was destined for greatness. Anyways, enough of that. Our conductor lost the score for tonight. But it's no big deal. I'll be winging it. Wish me luck in the show tonight. Hola. Just waiting for the show tonight. I'm writing your part. Unless you wanted to write yourself. What? You? Think you can make me something worthy of a big finale? Well, let's see what you got. Teach him how to play Wine and Nerdy? I don't know that song. I could even barely understand how this wheel works. Close enough. Does this sound like a big finale to you? Sure, why not? No sweat. Looks like we got ourselves a finale. Now we just gotta perform it. Bye! It's terrible! Oh, the hero's in there, isn't she? Ugh. Miriam? No. The only thing we could barely play is just 3 notes. It's just... that. Oh, goodness me. Miraculous is the band that all has music to play. Why don't you join us for the show then? Okay, sure. Oh boy. This is gonna be pain. Thank you for coming on this empty boat with nothing else to do. May we now present to you our song, which somebody just made up today. Ah, man. Oh, you hope you don't gotta play that song for the concert? Yeah. Wow, this is weird. Damn! Oh my god, it's on fire! I like it. Booyah!
Oh my goodness! Riveting. You just... that's a fire hazard. Ew, that thing is here.
Bravo! Bravo! Oh crap, it's Miss Hero! We're so honored by your attendance. Oh no. The honor's all mine. But you know, what I'm not honored by is the attendance of these criminals.
Criminals?
Yes, I'm afraid so. These rogues broke through the rules border, cheated in their way into the king's court, and made a getaway from prison to here. They're fugitives of rule.
I hate her so much. I can't believe how cool these punks are!
What?
They broke every rule in the book. All to subterfuge rule. The scoundrels who took our beloved princess
What?
and ended her poor life. An enemy of those villains is surely a friend of ours.
I didn't know that. I guess that would explain some things, like how we found her.
But
Why would they do that?
you don't know? The people of Rule hate Candash. They'll do anything to get at us. Oh, Miss Hero. She must have retired for the evening. It certainly is getting late. As captain, I advise that all guests on board take it easy and enjoy themselves tonight.
Yay, we're heroes of rule breaking!
She was going to try to con us into funding the potion with the money. Somebody's been framing everyone for doing the bad things.
Hey, at least you didn't use it.
Yet.
Minstrel?
Huh? What was that?
Minstrel?
Ah!
It's me,
Oh wait, no, that's the princess.
the princess, the ghost you met. You delivered my message to the king.
Oh, you scared me.
Yes, well,
It's very hard not to do that when you're dead.
please listen to me. I'm trapped in your body, and I still need your help. But I can help you too. The queen. You need to speak with her, right? That's my mom. I need to talk to her too before the invasion tomorrow. But it won't be easy to get to her.
Mohabumi is a place for magical people, and you can't use magic, can you? No.
Right.
But if we work together, I think we could figure something out. Like teamwork.
It's a bit new to me. But so is being dead. And I guess it hasn't stopped me yet.
The spectral, we can. Can we? I don't know. Singing magic, but not really.
Oh, sorry for
Invading your body.
and being trapped inside it. That was pretty rude. And you already done so much for me. I realize I'm asking a lot.
It's cool. It sounds like we need your help too.
I guess so. My name is Hala, by the way. The city is just ahead.
We're getting very... Wait, is that the guy? We're getting very close, everyone. As captain, I would recommend that we all prepare to disembark.
Do I have a neck?
Welcome to Mohabumi. Please take this complimentary guide map.
Hold down to open it. Okay. Hey, this map doesn't have anything on it.
It will fill itself as you visit different areas. Non-magical persons will have trouble accessing much of the city, so we do not clutter the map with places you cannot see. As you may have noticed, the city is entirely underground. We kept it lit by magical crystals. Visitors often find this unusual, but a vertically designed city is a more efficient more space efficient.
I'm stupid, I can't read.
And convenient to navigate, if you fly, that is. There is much to enjoy here in Mohabumi. Not even if you're not magical. The main market is just ahead. And if you're interested in the study of magic, the academy is also on the ground floor.
Crystal! Oh, Crystal. Is there anyone back here? Crystal, 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 back? Oh, hi! Why, hello! Welcome to Mohabumi! The band has all dispersed now, but we really were big fans of your composition. Perhaps we'll save it for our future shows. I can't. Oh. Not to worry. Rule won't be able to reach you here. Mohabumi is like a huge fortress, although, you can't really use magic, can you? You'll have a hard time getting around town on foot. I'm a complete fool for these shops. Every time I come, I have... I feel I have to purchase something. Or at least 2, 3, or 4. Most of these shops are tourist traps for visitors, of course. The classier places are higher up in the city. But they're just so colorful and lovely. I suppose I really am easy. Yeah. Wait, what? Cool. I guess they sell brooms in this I guess they sell brooms in this witch city. I don't know why I didn't think of that. They all look like crap, though. We don't have money also. Oh yeah. This always happens to us. How are you ever gonna get anywhere? Apparently, if you can't fly, you can't even get to the most of the city. Really missing my broom right now. I really wanted to see the city too. I've never been around so many witches. One way or another, we have to meet the queen. She's got the overseer's song, right? Don't worry, Miriam. I have a plan. Really? To meet the queen? Huh, okay. I'll work on getting a broom somehow. Hello? Hello, yes. Please peruse my shop. I'm sure something will catch your eye. Let me know if you have any questions. These brooms are the most finest in Mohabumi. My family and I cut these ourselves by hand. They don't look like that. They don't look that good. Then your eyes deceive you. Are you an actual witch by any chance? These brooms aren't really intended for actual flying. They're collector items for tourists, but they're still worth purchasing. And they make such wonderful gifts. Oh, they're not real.
Hey, you can see me, right? I think I could talk through reflections, so that's handy. If you want to meet the queen, I have an idea of where to start. My sister is a student near here. She might know some way to the palace. I'm marking her on her map. I'm marking her on your map, okay?
Excuse me?
Oh, wait, sorry, that's the guy. Excuse me, please refrain from talking to the mirrors. It's, looks creepy.
But I didn't say anything.
Well, I could plainly hear you.
Oops. Other people can't hear me? This ghost thing takes some getting used to.
Look! Ghosty! Oh, hi.
Step right up. Why not look here for some hot new threads? That outfit is cute, but maybe it's a little bit dated. You'll find something you love here. Why am I sideways? The people of Mohabumi has the best fashion in the world. Ask anybody. We're famous for it. Don't you want to look fabulous too? Just tell the man that if he creeps it out, then he should probably get his mirrors to stop talking to you. That's the thing. He thinks we're talking to it. I was like, no. Why am I sideways? Holy shit, he's just sideways. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. He's not sideways. Your little feather cap is definition of cute. Where'd you get it? Oh, thanks. I made it, actually. Huh. I found the feather first and thought it was really cool, so I wanted to put something in it. I'm not super good at sewing, so I got my friend Marley to help. What a great story. Wait, I wasn't actually done. Oh.
See, cause then we found fabric and oh my god, he just goes on a rant. Good job, Vent! And that's how we made it. Great! Well, if you want to buy anything, you can just do that. Damn, he just like, just buy something. I didn't actually wanted to hear your story. Aw, are you sleepy? Is it sleepy times for yous? You needs the sleepies. I traveled all around the world, but I never seen a city like this. Mohabumi really is such a magical place. Aw, you were just commenting on the story. You want to go to sleep to vent? Literally, because it's magic. Without magic, it's hard to reach most places in the city. But there's so much to see in the tourist areas. I visited the academy and sat in the class there. It was a little pointless, but it was interesting to see how witches learn. I'm writing a travel guide, actually. I want to see everything the world has to offer. What about you? Where do you think I should go next? You know what? Go to the Tango. The Tango? Where's that again? It's an island in the ocean. There's pirates there. And magical mermaids. Oh wait, maybe not the mermaids, but the pirates! Okay. Oh, hey, it does show me maps. Oh brother, this baton is always acting up. It's an old family heirloom, enchanted somehow to react to magic. But the thing is so bloody sensitive, I can't do much as walk by a musician. I'm sure it's lovely for conducting, as long as the band is a kilometer away. On one occasion, I was out and about with this thing, and I had the misfortune to run into a marching band. I was trapped up in a high place for hours. They had to bring someone to bring me down. Something so music sensitive could be useful, perhaps. So I thought I'd bring it to the academy. Chaps here know a thing or two about magic, or maybe they could fix the bloody thing. That would be nice. Oh. Ah! Find me! Oi, could you please stop that? Blast the thing enough already! Ah! Lie me! That's the thing enough already. Ah! Oh, he's not gonna give it to me. I could. Oh, is it stuck to his hand? Just drop the stick and you'll be fine. Enough already. Oh, just drop the thing. Just don't have it, and then your problems will be solved. It's you from the boat. Are you a student here? Wink. I'm winking, of course, because I know you're not. If you come to learn about magic, well, while I admire your pursuit for that knowledge, there's not much you can do with it. You're not a witch, correct? Unless you're born with the gift. Why are some born with magic and some not? And the answer is not clear to us yet. That is the primary subject of my research here. Okay, bye-bye! Bye! Bye! Oh, hi!
Oh. Sorry, I didn't notice you just now. I'm working on my thesis. Just going back and forth. From my room to the library, day and night, forever, and I forget how to talk like a normal person.
How do we know that you're not a witch? I don't know, we're pretty magical.
I'm studying different kinds of magic. Different individuals produce different magics, even when they attempt the same thing. But now I'm freaking out because there's no reason I can find for why that is. It won't make for a very compelling presentation. The academy is so important to me. I grew up always thinking I'd study here, dreaming about it, and now that I'm here, I wanted to create the most groundbreaking thesis, really discover something. But it's easier said than done, and now I just hope I can graduate.
That's a mood. Play a song. Crystal's like me though. Oh, it's Mirror. Hey, Mirror.
Kendra! Sis? Kendra! Am I seeing things? Hell,
talk to Mom. Oh gosh, Hal. She's been worried sick about you. We all have. What happened to you?
I died, Can.
I know that, but... What? How?
An accident.
An accident?
That's all I get?
Everything's always been a secret from me. You didn't even tell me when you vanished, Hal. I'm not a baby anymore.
I'm sorry, Can.
But I can't talk about it now. What do you need?
I'm tied down to this body.
Hi, by the way. I'm a bard.
But we don't have access to magic. So how can we get to the palace?
No magic, huh? Wait a second. Did you say you're a singer?
What?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Huh? What? I was just studying this in class. It's a little known fact that magic is actually just advanced music. What? And way back, we used to do songs to do magic. Found it. Try singing this. What did I do? It worked. It worked? I could do magic? Sort of. Singing is primitive compared to real magic, but these crystals are extra magic sensitive, so they'll respond to you. That's the only example song in this book. I wish I could be of more help. I bet Maris would know a ton more spell songs.
Oh no!
Not her. Who? Her older sister. She's the headmaster of this whole school, and yeah, a pain to deal with.
I don't want to see her.
I don't think she wants to be seen by anybody. She's been hiding at the top of her tower for weeks. There's also Bad Riha? Wait, Bad Riha? Riha? Yay? What? Badria. There we go. Wait, an accident? Magic? Yes, accidental magic made her die. Oh, I could mark where she lives for you, Hal. Maybe she can help too. That's a much better idea. Thank you, Can. I wanted to give you a hug just now, but I guess you're just a ghost in a mirror. I love you, Hal.
I love you too, sis.
What is this? Ah, I can go bird! Wait, what was it? Wait, am I getting it right? Because that one doesn't launch me anywhere. Aww. Wait, you made sure it was an evil plot by someone who just tried to stir up trouble between the kingdoms? Why would you kill her? She's not doing much of anything. Okay, I just have to remember that and then I can do things. Are you one of my students? Of course not! If you were, you'd never forget about me. Take magical engineering sometime, you'll love it. I'm rather like a bear. I'm fairly passive until provoked, and I like to hibernate 3 months a year. That's probably as far as the analogy goes. I don't make a habit of scratching my rear end on trees. The administration would frown on that even if it's my tenure.
Oh, yeah, the bouncy spell. It makes us go burr.
My students are brilliant. They're building devices to go up to space. Why? Who knows? Maybe they'll poke Aya herself in the eye. Aw, he's happy. But also, I want to eat my banana. Wait, who the heck is laughing down there? You hear noises? Because I hear weird noises. It sounds like someone's dying at the same time. Oh, Miriam, you don't look good. Wait, are you the one who's dying and making weird noises? I kinda just want to watch her do this. She's really rubbing up against that broom. You got a broom? She doesn't look very happy. Well, no, it's working, just poorly. That and it looks like she has to go to the bathroom. Constantly. The constant need to go to the bathroom. That is Miriam right now. And there's Vent, just smiling like it's nothing. Here. This is not appropriate, but I don't care. I just want to casually eat my banana, man.
Sometimes she gets like what? I say 4 inches to 0 inches because sometimes she dips down, like right there. See? That is a whole negative 2 inches at least. Off the ground, somehow. I don't know how she manages to do that, but she did. Now that's what I call magic, being able to phase through the ground. I could ignore her, I could watch her in pain. Oh hey, it records the music for me in case I forget. Wait, what do you mean I'm right here? Or wait, no, it says go there. Got it. Oh, that's why it averages to 0? I don't know. Let's see. She goes down, then she goes a little bit up. A little bit higher. Back down. No. No, she's spazzing out. Now, she did wrote on my map. Now there's like this blinking dot that won't go away. I didn't realize how magical paper is. It's like, hey, look at this. Oh, hey, look, my paper curves. We got the. I don't know. Does it hurt your eyes if I just do this? It's like, hey, look, it's a paper animation of her struggling. Oh, wait, can I? Yeah, this looks weird if I put Vent a little too close to her. You holding up good there, Miriam? You're looking a little tense, man. Miriam? Ah! You got a broom! Yeah! I had to do a bunch of pointless side quests, but I got one of those cheap shop brooms. It's not exactly good. Going more than a couple feet off the ground, that is. Pretty terrifying. I'm trying to get used to it. Well, that's okay. Guess what? What? I learned how to do magic. What? Zingy can do magic. And not just, like, the magic of friendship, but real magic, like spells and that do things. Wait, like spells that do things. I can't read sometimes. That's great! Well, I'm in no shape to take any passengers yet. So, I guess you keep trying to do your thing. We're trying to figure out how to get to the castle, while I try to learn how to fight this thing. And then we can join forces. You don't look very good, man. This is embarrassing. I only flew my grandma's broom. Everyone here makes it look so easy, and I look like an idiot. I guess that's just how much of a failure I am as a witch, who can't even do the basic witch things. It's okay. I can't fly brooms either. Yeah, but you aren't a witch. Aww. I mean, yes, that's the thing. As long as you just do it with conviction, nobody's gonna notice. If you just read it slightly out of order, it's like, nah, just make sure you just recover, and they'll just be like, no, you didn't read the text. Would you rather me just go back awkwardly to read the text or continue on as if I meant to do it on purpose? That is how you try to be professional. If you read your card wrong, just keep going and pretend it wasn't wrong to begin with. Own up to your stupidity and no one would look at you none the wiser. So this is a witch academy. I never thought that there'd be a school just for magic. It seems so boring to study. What? Magic is cool, Miriam. Yeah, of course it is. So why would you study it? Magic is all about doing cool things. Reading about it seems like waste. It doesn't matter if the wrong person wins an Oscar or an Emmy. Aw. I don't know. Those are gonna be weird. It's like you're gonna have to get it back and give it to the right person. Probably. But I feel like it probably happened at some point. So wait. You can buy magic by... Wait, you could do magic by singing, huh? Sure can.
They said magic is advanced music. I always knew music was magical. How was that? Wait, how is it that I did my magic? Wait, how is it that I did magic my whole life? Oh, now I can read. How is it that I did magic my whole life, and I never knew that? It feels so weird. It's like this thing I've had my whole life was keeping secrets from me. Did Grandma Safi know? She never really taught me stuff. We just went outside and did stuff. To me, magic was always a thing that just was. To think that something with an origin that you can study and understand, it takes the magic out of it. She's still going. Even if magic is made of music, that doesn't take the mystery out. Music is just even bigger mystery, Miriam. What? No, it isn't. Music is just like notes and ABC. You can just count and put it in order. What? Oh my gosh, Miriam. That isn't even close. Music is so much more than that. Trust me, I'm a pro. Music is sounds and vibrations. It's the whole way... It's the way the whole universe moves. Nobody can understand all of it. Well, that's not really what magic is to me. I guess it sounds better than just notes. I think that's okay. The other thing is, it could be whatever you want it to be. Sure. But I don't know why you would want it to study it. Because learning is fun. Okay. Aw, look at her go! Just study physics and you'll see it doesn't take the mystery out at all. Oh my god, look, Oh wait, I think there's some weird things about physics. I think there's one where there's like a guy, the bowling ball is like right up in his face and it's on a pendulum. And then he just lets it go. It's like, hey, kid, you want to see something? I'm gonna hit myself with this bowling ball. Just kidding. It can never get back the energy it needs to get back to my face. Wow, teacher, you're so cool. Or whenever they play with fire. It's like, yes. Controlled mayhem. It's like, oh, this isn't real mayhem. Oh, so you got her from the comics. Oh. I mean, there's some weird stuff in the universe. I guess the thrill of it comes from knowing it the first time around, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's how it is. Then again, some people get information wrong, and it's like, oh, I guess there is something we have left to learn. That we were a mistake. Oh, it seems like physicians only got a slight clue of what they're doing. Kind of. All we know is that there is gravity. Do not shoot the moon, or else we will have tidal waves. So any video game that has a dead moon, we're probably fucked. Because it's in charge of the tidal waves or something. Bye, Miriam. Oh, she's just casually on her broom. And finally, my banana has been vanquished. Kind of. Oh. Oh, I don't get on here. I was just stopping by to deliver my boyfriend some dinner. I'm an awesome, supportive girlfriend. He's studying hard tonight, and when you fall into that, it's really easy to forget things. I mean, they're still confused by gravity. Huh, like eating. Hey, he never forgot me, though. He'll become a grand witch and we'll get married. Yes, it's a total dream life. These days are tough ones. He's in school and I'm busy with work. We hardly see each other now, but it will all be better in the end. Sometimes I worry that the war will reach us here. And he'll be called into battle as a grand witch. Our perfect life would be short-lived. All we can do is hope. And keep telling strangers about all my worries. Sorry if it's a bit awkward. I have a lot on my mind. Okay. That guy's just casually on the broom. Maybe one day Miriam can get on the broom.
lost in Mohambi? Always remember the 3Ds. Down does the open map. Wait, that's not very memorable. Wait, how do I open the map again? Oh no. What button opens the map? Was it left, up, X? This is terrible. I wrote my notes for all my favorite spell songs in it too. I need to find it. It's easy to get lost in Mohambi, especially if you're walking on the ceilings and walls. Sometimes I forget which way is up and down. Wait, down, that's it! Does the open the map? I guess it was pretty memorable after all.
On ceilings? Why did this guy not tell me how to walk on ceilings? Oh, maybe I don't need to walk on ceilings. Wait, what? What happened? Oh. No, NPCs are always doing that. It's the only reason they have to worry in the first place, really. You should teach him the spells, you know. Nah, he already knows the spells. I need the spells for walking on ceilings. What the heck? Whoopsies. Okay, Womp? Oh, it's a good thing these things work like gelatin. What is that? Nothing? Okay. Oh. Well, at least I made this thing happy, even though I can't bounce on it. Hey there, bud. Don't be rude to anyone here. Mohabumi. I keep confusing it with other words. It's like, no. And then I keep saying it every other way. It's like, brah. Mohabumi is the city of love. Well, I'm the only one who says that. But I'm gonna make it true. By spreading love out into every direction. Everyone can learn to love and respect one another. The world will be a better place, bud. We don't need no war. We don't need no hate. We just feel the love. That's what it's all about. Some folks will laugh at you for saying wild things, even if they're true. Especially if they're true. But don't let the world stop you, bud. You gotta love. Love grows free. Hey, how are you doing? Oh, it's you. The creepy one, who escaped from jail, stowed away on my boat, snuck into my room and sang me a song. Well, how you doing? Breaking into any more laws lately? Mohabumi is the most wonderful musical city. Hard to believe that there are folks out here, working to destroy it. Those monster-loving rulers frightened me so. Their jail must have been a nightmare. I'm sure you've seen awful things. No wonder you came out so twisted. I was asleep. Thankfully, the war hasn't reached us here yet. You've come to the right place to get away. But the shadow lurks close. There is talk of monsters in the forest. Rulers all keep monsters of their own, too. Think that's a coincidence? We won't be safe here forever. The only laws of science. No crystals. But there are houses that I can't get in. Whoa, what are you? Where's your face? Well, if it isn't another day at war with the rule. Folks may not always talk about it, but you can bet it's on their minds, eh? Everyone's stressing about the war running around, but when you get on to my age, it's no big deal anymore. It's just a life in condition. Those animal lovers are sure scary for sure. I hear that they got monsters coming after us, but I also heard the heroes around here too. I think he has sent the hero here to protect us. He is on our side, so harm never come here for us. Yep. Did she wear the glasses okay? I don't know. Her face is all strange, actually. It looks like she has one of those weird, over-the-top masks. It's like, yep. Moon sun. Well, at least we got through a good chunk of this place. Hello? Oh. Oh my. It can't be. Hello? But, oh wait, Badriya. Wait, Badri, yeah.
Badria! How is the baby coming along?
You died.
I know. I was trying to make it less awkward, sis.
What's going on here?
I'm in this body.
Hi.
And we need to talk to Mom.
But this minstrel doesn't have magic. The best we can do is sing really old spells. The old songs? You talked to Mars about it?
No.
I'm trying not to see her. I was hoping you could help us, Badriha. Would that I could, Hala. But I'm not a scholar like Amaris. I don't know these things. You know she could have answers like that. No. I do know of one of the songs. The one that goes like this. Why don't you try it? Wait, whoops. That was it. The one that lets us walk on walls. It's a handy one. But if you want to see Mom, you've got to talk to Amaris. It's the only way.
Yeah, we will.
I marked her office on your map in case you forgot. I love you, Hala. Please don't haunt me forever. I'll be tempted. But I'm already in a committing haunting with this minstrel. I love you too, Badriha. Give my regards to my niece when she's born. I can't walk on the ceiling yet. She didn't. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, I can walk on the ceiling. Nice! How do I get down? Yeah! I can walk on the ceiling! Can I jump off the map? Oh, wait, do we need to make a path? Oh, at least I could ceiling walk now, which is great. Okay, well now it's a ceiling rock. I just need to make another ceiling rock. Or somehow get on the ceiling. Yeah! Oh! No! Let me back up! Yes, I am the ceiling. Now what do I do up here? Holy shit, who are you? You know, being a witch doesn't make life easy. I think about this all the time. People think magic solves all your problems, but I have a lot of problems. I wish it solved all my problems. But my girlfriend dumped me. Where was the magic to help me then? That's why I'm asking. I can fly and walk on walls, but women, I can't understand them. Damn. Where's that tower? I don't want to press it down, it might fall. What's even the point of magic? I'd trade it in a heartbeat if it gave me my girlfriend back. Probably. I suppose I have to think about it. Dude, maybe try asking why is it your girlfriend left you? And then maybe question something else. Is he the only one up here? Yeah, see, we just have to go up. Probably should sing to more random people though to see if it does anything or not. Whee! Oh, what? Whee! Oh. Whee! Oh, whoops. Whee! How do I get down from here? Uh-oh. Please let me go. Okay, there we go. Now don't! No, not the bouncy rocks! I can't play the music correctly. Ugh. Bouncy rocks are bad. Well, I need to get in there, but the problem is I can't really get in there. This wall is blocking. I don't think there's a cancel spell. It's not written here. See, this thing is gonna cause me to bounce everywhere, which is not what I needed. Yep, that is, I'm gonna need something for making the rocks go bye-bye. Dude, I just want to take my time to vibe here, you know? Just have a look around, explore the scenery, see if there's anyone who needs help, you know? Like, oh shit, I almost fell. No! I just want to vibe and look for stuff. Oh, wait, why can't I move my character? No! Damn it. Can I please get on the ceiling? Why is this thing... Excuse me. There we go. Now I can move. Is there anything up here? Oh, hi. Wee. I love living upside down. Wait, no. It's the rest of the world that's upside down. I'm one of the few right side up ones. Some folks don't like being on the ceiling. You get used to it. Suits me just fine, but then I may be very upside down kind of person. At least that's what all my boyfriends say. Yeah. Okay, well at least I can go over here. Oh. Oh wait, there's another one. All this stress is bad for my skin. This forever war would be boring if it wasn't also so terrifying. I don't want to be eaten by monsters. I thought sideways living would be a fun change of pace. After me and my boyfriend split, it was time for something new. Turns out it was not really that exciting. My life is still the same boring thing, but sideways now. Building Mohabumi is pretty challenging, a unique challenge. If she were one's girlfriend, it would be ill-advised to give up on magic. I don't know. That used to be my problem. I was studying to become an architect until I wasn't. How does anyone know what they want to do? I can't even decide which direction to live in. Yeah. Oh, hi! Hola, my amigo from the boat. Are you enjoying Mohabumi? This just so happens to be right near my favorite place in the city, the Crater Theater. All the best musicians in the world come here. I would play here myself, but I smashed my accordion. Perhaps I did not think that through. Yeah. You must always follow the music. That's the spirit of a true musician, and sometimes the music tells you to smash your accordion and light it on fire. Not that one can say why she asked us to do that. But when you become a musician, you just pledge your allegiance with her whims. You have the spirit of a true musician. I did not know... Oh, wait. I did not know when I met you, but now I can feel it. Yours shines as bright as mine. We're like kindred spirits, amigo. Carry the music in your heart wherever you go. Wait, can I like... What happens if I just make this bounce? Nope, she's gonna be stuck on there. Oh jeez, where did I... Oh, I accidentally died. Somehow. I was like, yeah, you kind of clipped through the wall. Can't have you do that. Well, of course we didn't write that bit. He did that himself. Kinda, yes, and kinda. Oh, hey, it's the guys! Holy cannoli! Ace! Manny! What a sight for sore eyes. Always thought we might run you into again. It has been a while. We ain't got much of a time to chat. How about we go up a stage here? And once we're there, that's gonna be our whole night. With the witches. Sure know how to party. I'm mentally preparing myself. I'll give them a night to remember. Come on, watch us a bit. Hey, Viola. Man, it is just great to see Ace. After you left, we took this show on the road, and now we've been all over the world.
It's been quite an adventure.
Maybe a little too much. Yeah, it ain't always been easy. Really? We had a bit of our instruments stolen. Kinda kicked out of route. And that time we were on trial for sea crimes, we had definitely been in some hot potatoes. Is that Grunter? I don't know what he is. He's just excitable. Look at him. All the work done in the end though. We're still going. We even got ourselves a new singer. Oh. The band definitely ain't the same without you, Ace.
We miss you. We loved if you traveled with us.
Aw, that sounds really fun, but I have to save the world. Sounds important. You gotta follow your heart, Ace. It's so cool to see you all again, though. I didn't think you'll ever leave Delphi. Well, Delphi ain't really a thing anymore, Ace. Delphi really changed after you left. There was a dark feeling in the air. The sun didn't shine as bright. The wind stopped blowing.
And monsters started appearing.
Monsters? They were horrible. Dark creatures. They tore homes apart, attacked innocent people. Nasty, nasty stuff.
I think I've seen those kinds of monsters.
Is the town gone? Oh. The town is still there, but what it used to be. It isn't safe. The people left there in constant fear. We did everything we could. I loved my town, Ace. Leaving it wasn't an easy choice, but we had to. Oh. I'm sorry, but I'm glad you're okay. Our music make a difference, Ace. I really believe it does, but to get people spirits up. We carried that good vibe with you gave us. Ever since we left, we've been spreading it all around the world. Wow! Delphi may be in some trouble, but we left in good spirits still. We left her spirits tough, Ace. And there's still some good folks out there.
Yes, like that witch.
Witch? Oh yeah, Sapphire.
Sapphire?
She's a tiny, very loud old lady. Oh. That's Miriam's grandma! Huh? Who? Oh, you never met her. She's great though. If she's related to Sapphire, she must be. Sapphire's been keeping Delphi safe. She's the only one who can fight the monsters.
She's pretty impressive for an old lady.
I see. Well, enough about that. Ace, we gotta put the show on.
That's right.
Amazing to see you. Don't forget about us. We have... Oh wait. We'll have you back anytime. What are you? Ugh. Yeah, I'm with this band. It's just tempting. They're so dorky. I'm working on launching my own solo career. The music I do is pretty different, but I need these gigs. Girls love a guy in the band. After I perform, they line up. All except with this band. It's hard to look cool with these dweeps behind you, but I'm doing my best. Are you their old singer? That explains a lot. They always talk about you, and whenever I sing, they want me to sound more like you. Can you give me a sample? Sing for me. Oh. That's, I don't do that. What are you? I love the creator. I love to just get down. Yeah. And freaky. These joints are old, but they still got life in them. Oh. I've been dancing these holes, heck, since I was a baby. The kids just keep getting younger, but they ain't gonna move like mine. Generations of dancers have come and gone, but the crater's always been there. It's a special place. Am I gonna see you on the floor tonight?
Oh, hey! Look at our bard go! He's kind of being weird.
Oh. I think I'll keep it on this one. It looks a little freaky, but maybe that's what we want to go for, you know? Get a little down and freaky on the floor, I guess. Even though we're not on the floor, we're just like half on the floor. Go, my
touch me.
No! I want to dance with you!
Aww.
Oh, Miriam! I heard about your grandma. What? Really? There's some monsters in Delphi, just like here. She's been fighting them. Oh. Is she okay? I think so. She's keeping the whole town safe. Your grandma is really cool, Miriam. I hope she's okay. Aw, look at her! She's going! So, what sort of stuff have you been figuring out? Everything. Like who I am, and what am I doing, and why I'm doing it. Oh.
I mean, it would be popular if it was against the law. Yeah, people are just gonna get down and dance, even if there's a law against it.
That's how it is. That's a lot. You figured that out? No. I guess you don't really figure Wait, you don't really ever figure that out. I was just thinking about it. Now why are you dancing? Why not? You always seem to know what you're doing. I do? Well, okay, you don't. But you know who you are. I do? Oh, just shut up. Yes, you do. You always are so sure of what you want to do. And you're always so happy. Like, it's just easy. It is. Not for me. How do you do it? Huh? You mean be happy? Yeah, how do you do it? I want to be happy. I don't know. Maybe it's not really that easy. I have to try hard all the time. All this stuff make me feel sad. Sure, but then you just get over it. Like when we were in Chismis, and you were all so mopey about not being the hero, and then you were fine again. I don't know if I really got over it. I just stopped thinking about it. Then you're just like, yeah! You still wish that you were the hero? Yeah. I don't want to be mean, but that girl who's the hero, I think she's evil. You think? It's unfair. Why is she the hero? All I want to do is make a difference and save the world, but I'm nobody. Nothing I do matters. She's still killing overseers. Hal's message didn't stop the war, and I keep trying. But I'm scared that no matter how hard I try, I'll never change anything. See, that's what's good about you. Huh? Heroes, monsters, overseers, witches. You're always you're in over your head. You don't have powers, like I do, but you keep trying, even when it's hopeless. I really admire that about you. You don't have the same gifts as I do, but you keep racing ahead of me. Sometimes, it makes me feel useless, but it's also inspiring. I want to be like that. Aw, they're dancing and trying to get their shit together. Thanks, Miriam. Dancing really feels good. Yeah. I didn't know, but I needed this. Yeah. I'm glad that you're having fun. Aw, this band is from Delphi, isn't it? That's the one you played with. Yeah. I missed your show, but I dig this music right now. Miriam, you like music? Is it really you? They're from where I grew up. It reminds me of home. I thought in a city of witches, I'd find something familiar and learn about myself, but so far, the thing that's connecting to me the most is the music. It makes me think about my grandma, the red trees, and all the stuff that makes me happy. See, Miriam? That's the power of music. Aw, you like, alright. I'm gonna dance here for a while. No more talking, just dancing. Me time, okay? Okay. Aww, look at her, she's so happy! She's like, yeah! Oh, she just said that she was trying to figure out what she was gonna do and why she's doing it. She seems to at least have figured out that she was dancing, and perhaps she should discover why. She's so happy! Oh yeah, wait, where's the weird one? Wait, no, that's not. There's the weird one. Whatever the heck that is. Oh, wait, is there anything around here? Aww. I thought there would still be something around here. Oh, guess he's not coming in to dance. He wants his accordion back. Now we do the monster mash? I don't know. I don't think there's anything left in here other than leave Miriam to dancing. I don't hear the singing though. Oh, I guess we just keep going while they're partying at the. Oh, I know. I already talked to her. There you go. No! Oh no, I missed. Oh, why do I keep hitting the wrong buttons? Ew. Oh, I can't get to the ceiling from here. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm supposed to use the bouncy boy. Bouncy boy, come back to. No! Bouncy boy! Oh, I keep hitting the ceiling. Let me go. I just want to go that way. Wait, what? I keep hitting the ceiling? Dude, I did this before, and now I can't. There we go. Now we change it into Bouncy Boy. There you go. Now we can go up here. Oh, whoops. Oh, hi.
Ah, you caught me. That's right. The mysterious graffiti artist of the Witch Academy, who's left her mark everywhere, but has never been seen. It's me! Oh, you haven't heard me? Just don't tell anyone you saw me, okay? The Witch Academy is so stuck up. People think studying magic means that they know everything. I hate it. Someone has to shake things up. That's me. I'm a student here, too. If the administration finds me out, I'll be expelled for sure. Not that I love this place, but I need to graduate. It's my ticket out of this drab city and into the real world. I want to be one of the few witches that leaves Candash. I've got big ideas, Bob. Okay, good luck. Bye-bye. Yes, bouncy crystals. Bomb. Ceiling crystal? Oh. We're going somewhere though. Oh, the shake before the spray. Or it will not be the papa we mix. I don't know. I say let her do what she wants. If she wants weird looking spray paint, she can have weird looking spray paint. Now how exactly? Oh wait, I need to change these guys. No. Oh, thank goodness I'm okay. No! I'm not okay. Damn it, I hate it when I accidentally end up down here. Don't mind me. Blah. Blah. Okay, now I just have to get around here. Jump to this guy. Don't jump. Just keep walking. Just keep up. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. How tall is this place? Land and bouncy. There we go. Whee! Oh, hi. Holla. Amaris. What brings you here? Well, I died.
I know about that, believe me. And the other things too. Huh? You really hurt this family, you know that? What you did was incredibly selfish. Hey! That's not very nice. Your sister was kidnapped. Why is that selfish? She wasn't kidnapped. Huh? She ran away. Abandoned us. Got herself killed. Why did you tell us yourself, sister? Well, I mean... Yeah... You ran away from home? Why? I wanted the stupid war to end, and Mom has the power to stop it. But she wouldn't hear me out. I got frustrated. And then I thought, maybe the King of Rule will have some more reason. I was desperate and stupid. I realized that. So I ran away. And then I died. I'm sorry, Amaris. Okay? But now everyone thinks Rule killed me. And it's just another thing instigating the war. I can't let that be my legacy. And how did you die? The forest monsters. Or demons, or whatever they are. Something terrible is happening out there. And it's not Rule, it's not us. Someone needs to make Mom understand that. We just need a song, Amaris. A spell song that we can use to reach the palace. You're the only one who might know it. Oh, I know it. I shouldn't even have to teach it to you, Hala. All the royal family should know it. Cassandra and Brigiha didn't. Really? So much old knowledge going forgotten. Here, this is it. Oh, what? Thank you, Amaris. Of course. Losing you was very hard, Hala. For all of us. I couldn't help but be angry. Maybe you don't deserve it. I'm helping you so that you can go talk to Mother yourself. You hurt her the most. I hope you're ready to answer for that. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I thought you were smarter than this, Hala. You were smarter than this. You could have been a great student like Kandra, or raised a family like Badriha. But you threw it all away. Stupid. Such a waste for your precious mind. As soon as you vanished, we knew that you ran away yourself. But I didn't know why. You never even said anything, Hala. You seemed to... Wait. It seemed like you wanted us... Wait, you wanted to be rid of us. How could I not be angry? Perhaps I was too quick to judge. Oh, wait, the Zelda lullaby? Maybe. I should be happy to see my little sister again, but seeing you like this right now, it's just bringing out my anger. I'm sorry to be like this, Hala. Forgive your fool of a sister. Okay. Oh, it's a... Oh, I see. Now I could go through stuff. Thank you, I guess. Oh. No! Let me back! Let me back in. Oh, wait, I was... Oh, there's nothing here. Whoopsies. Okay, so where am I supposed to go with this? Whee! No, there's this one weird door that I couldn't really go through because it was blocked off, but I think that's it. Where am I going? Hi, there's a little old lady. Interested in buying some candy, sweetie? They're all homemade from family recipes, passed down through generations of witches. I like candy. Oh, of course you do. Try some of my dry worm guts. Could I have candy? What? That is the candy. My worm guts are the best of Mohabumi. Try. That's okay. If not the worm guts, how about my pickled bug horns? Do witches really eat these things? We love these things. Try. It's such a waste to come to Mohabumi and not even trace our candy. Just try one thing. I insist. Fine. tasty, actually. Didn't I tell you? That one is very popular. Sweet, crunchy bat flakes. Would you like to take some? I'm okay. Oh, Miriam, you're here now. Hi, Miriam. I can finally explore the rest of this market. There's a lot here. Mostly crap. I guess this is what witches are like, though. I was checking out this candy. It's really weird. Safi never made stuff like this. All the candy is made here. Wait. All this candy is made from stuff around here. You never see this back in Delphi. There is this one familiar flavor, though. It's kind of like this wild mushroom we used to pick. It grew under the trees of Delphi. She would cook it into everything. I don't think it's exactly the same, but the taste really reminds me of one of those mushrooms. I wonder if she was trying to mimic this. I wondered if Safi ever lived here. She never told me about it, if she did. I never even asked her where she came from. I wish I had. I like to think that she was I like to think she was here once. Or maybe she grew up here. I don't know why, but I like to think that. Okay. Hi. Witches are the most fake, boring, annoying people on the planet. If you ask me, I'm not really proud to be one of them. And we're born with such strange hair colors. Pink, green, cyan. Ugh. I like normal human hair colors. I guess that's obvious from my hair now. I don't really get why there's a war going on. Like, what's wrong with the rule? Did they do something? They seem cool to me. What do I know? I want to move out of here when I get older. Definitely not go to the academy. I'll go across the ocean, or go to Rule even. And starting a new life in a strange new place, that sounds almost kind of exciting. Okay. Oh wait, there's a bounty boy. Oh, I'm here. Wait, I've already been here? Oh. Oh yeah, there's magic gift, and then there's when I learned the bounty one. Is there anything here? Whee! Oh wait, this is ship! Oh. Wait a minute, they have the flippity guy here. I could probably use a flippity guy. Thank you! Yep. Yep. Wonder why. Oh! You're tall. My great-great-grandma started a whole war with Rule. It's true, really. A long, long time ago, she was a Shantian, and then she saw one of those animals, and what did it call them? A queen? And it was a beautiful bird, I think, and she decided to keep it. But later, she found out it was the princess queen, and when it went missing, he panicked, so they thought it was kidnapped by spies. Yep, so they started a whole war over it. You know, it was crazy. Because the queen liked my great-great-grandma way better. And the prince was like really mean to it. It was embarrassing for Rule. So they kept the real reason of the war a secret. But it was my great-great-grandma, yep. Rest in peace. My whole family is crazy. We used to live in Mohabumi Castle, yep. And when I was a kid, it was my job to brush the queen's hair. And we had to do it every day, even when I was so young. I can't read that. It's confusing. Like, how do you pronounce the Q? Why can't we call them Kiwis? My dad was like a political advisor to her, so he knew like all her secrets, but he knew too much, yep. And one day he found out something he wasn't supposed to. So the queen tried to kill him, yeah, so it was so sad. We had to leave the castle forever. I never found out the secret that got him killed. But I think it was about one of the princesses. Yep. They always try doing the illegal stuff. They can get away with anything because they're royalty. When I was young, everyone said I was a prodigy, like with magic. I studied in the castle with the princesses. They were all jealous of me though because I was so talented, and I tried for the academy when I was still a kid, took the entrance exam and everything. The proctor said that my exam was flawless too when I handed it in to him, but then later when I got the official results, my score was terrible. But then I looked at the answers of my exam and it wasn't even my handwriting. They switched my exam on purpose, yep. It was totally corrupt. The queen bought my scores for one of the princesses. I guess she wasn't very smart either based on her exam, so I never got into the academy. Crazy, huh? Weird. You're weird. Wait, there's a liquor store? Venti needs booze. Oh, hey, it's the criminal.
Shh, hey, please don't say that out loud. I don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, yeah, don't sweat it. A criminal records is like a badge of honor. Well, to me anyways. Won't tell anyone your cool secret. Is this your first time in Mohabumi? How do you like it?
It's pretty big.
Feeling overwhelmed? I guess since we can't fly and walk on walls and stuff, it doesn't feel too big to us. But it must be shocking if you don't have magic.
Oh. Oh, yes. It was because of Pokemans. You see, you're not supposed to steal the Pokemans, but you gotta... Sometimes you get Pokemon trainers who are abusive. So you gotta take the Pokemans by force. Or at least make the trainer just ditch them all entirely. Oh, they didn't let her to do it again? I don't know. Seems kind of weird. That's the thing. She's kind of weird. Either she's telling the truth or she's just like going like, yeah, this is totally real. Everything I just said is real.
When you get a chance, you've got to check out the crater. It's the theater in the upper area of the city. All the coolest acts come through there. I heard there's a band from across the ocean.
Hi, can I have booze? Hey, how can I help you? Want to buy a potion? I don't have any money.
Aw, too bad. My potions are the best. I like to really go with the flow, you know? I make potions fresh every day. I just kinda listen to the universe and see what ingredients it wants today. And then I use those, and sometimes it gets weird. But sometimes I make nifty new discoveries. I think I'm really in tune with it now, you know? You know, the whole universe, it's just us. Wait, it's just all of us in one big mushy pile together. We all get mixed up together in different ways, but we're all really part of the same one thing. I like to think about that. And about all the ways that all the little pieces mix together. That's why making potions is the coolest.
Oh yeah, there she is. She keeps appearing in random places. Why do I look like I have a carrot in my head? So, they're making potions here. That's your specialty, right? More like my grandma's specialty. I just picked up some things from her. But we could never make potions like these. We just use whatever was around us in Delphi. What is your specialty? I guess I'm pretty good at blowing stuff up with my fingertips. That's very violent, Miriam. Do you really like blowing things up? Well, yeah. It's really fun. I don't know. That's just what my magic does. But magic is different. Wait, but magic is so different here. We just have all of these different uses for it. They do lots of things with it. So I feel simple by comparison. I thought doing magic made me a witch, but we're barely even the same thing. I feel so different from everyone here. Aww. My grandma is the only one who feels like home, and we haven't talked in a long time. I keep wondering if she's okay. I bet she's worried about you too. Yeah. And, I mean, you know, what if we don't make it in... Wait, what if we don't make it in the end? What if the world ends? Last time I saw her could have been the last. I never really thought about it that way. Well, I did. I think we'll make it back, Miriam. I guess I don't know for sure. Either way, you don't have to feel alone. Because you have me. That's nice. I wish I could have gotten booze. Oh wait, what are you?
Oh, I'm so tired. I was up all night before partying and now I have work today. I think I'm starting to see things. Oh, you look like a happy green elf. Oh, are you really here? You look so ridiculous.
I am real.
Oh my gosh. I'm so embarrassed. Wait, that's exactly what a hallucination would say.
Aw, you gotta go. Thank you for sticking around. And Cthulhu, why did you flush yourself down the toilet? God damn it, Cthulhu's gonna end up clogging the toilet at this rate. It's a good thing this thing automatically unflushes him at some point. Thanks for stopping by, Real. Be free. Take the snoo snoo.
Tell me a story, sweet hallucination.
I'm real. But, okay. Once there was a happy unicorn. Except the unicorn wasn't happy because, she lost her horn.
Oh no.
Yeah, so she just looked like a normal horse. But in her heart, she knew she was a unicorn. And her name was, Miriam. So Miriam the unicorn, she went looking for her horn. And you should get some sleep. Aww. Naughty boy! No! Oh. Meow. Where's the one part I couldn't get up? Up there? Wait, whoops. There we go. Now I can go all the way up here and make it transparent, I guess. Oh, jeez. Please, no, no, no. My controls got all weirdly buggy looking. Okay, just keep going. Never mind. Just keep going. Just keep going. Everything's fine. Okay, now we just have to, There you go. Now they're transparent. And now I can get out of here. Oh, hi, Mask.
Whoa. Hey now there, traveler. Wait, I mean, wanderer. God damn it. Didn't expect to see you here. There's no place like Mahabumi, is it? It's full of secrets. I think what's important, wanderer, the world needs mysteries.
How did you get here?
The real truth is, we can never really know what's the real truth. Sometimes questions are just too big. And sometimes the questions is more important than the answers. Don't you think? The real mystery can remind us of that, even a mundane one. Mahabumi's got a lot of cool nooks, even some that aren't on the map. I found one particularly special nook. If you find it, well, I won't say. Some things are better to discover on your own. Darn it. I feel like I'm missing out on a few things, which kind of sucks, but you know what? It is what it is. Now, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? There we go. Eh. Oh, wait. Bouncy! Ow, my head! No! My high ground! Let me bounce on these jiggly things! Oh. Darn it. Eh. Darn it. Yeah. Darn it. Yes, got it.
supposed to do here? Just go here? There's nothing here. Oh. There we go. Now I can walk past here, even though I just left the door open. Oh, wait, whoops. I'm just like, oh, hey, an arrow. No, wrong arrow. Oh! Oh. Hala? Hi, Purnima? Hi, Purnima. How did you? Who is this? And why? What? We're here to talk to Mom. Oh. Still looking for you, Hala. Anyone that lends her an ear, she sends to find you. She won't believe that you're gone. So, we should talk to her. Yes. I just thought that you should know. Please be gentle with her, alright? It's startling to see you again, Hala. Mother's been difficult to deal with. I know you said back then that you were going to run away if Mother didn't negotiate peace. I thought it was an empty threat. Maybe you could talk some reason into her. Aya be my witness. I've surely tried. But you know her. She's stubborn. And nobody else has got the time to deal with her. You're such a brave soul, Purnima. As brave as I need to be. Mom! Can it be? Hala, Hala, you've returned to us. I knew it. I knew you were alive all this time. Your sisters denied it. Said the most awful things. But I knew it, Hala. I'm so glad you're alive. I'm sorry, Mom. But I'm definitely dead. But your voice... What is going on? Wait. Mother, can't you see my death is reality? I've left the I can leave monsters I'm dying! I still suck at this. Oh, Venti's just on the ground. She's gone. Her words. They're so naive. What? Oh, My dear old Hala. I can't believe she's really gone. She died carrying this foolish idea in her heart. She never understood how things worked. How could we just end the war? It's impossible. But those were her last words as a ghost. She came all this way to say that to you. Yes, I dearly wish she made her words true, but it does not, any more than she was with us. Wait! That's not all! There's an invasion tomorrow too! Yes, I am well aware. Those animal-loving barbarians, them and their Pokemans. So long as they haunt us, there will never be a chance for peace. But, please, be gone now, whoever you are. I'm a bard, by the way. I'm trying to save the world. I need to learn the Overseer song. Can you teach it to me? No. No. I knew it. Mrs. Queen, Hala's message was really important to her. I really think you should listen to what she has to say about the monsters and stuff and the war. Our spell squad is already dealing with the monsters. My worry now is that the hero we sent to rescue her in Rule. Hala, my wonderful daughter. She was so intelligent and yet so foolish. She could have just been a scholar like Amaris, if only she weren't so reckless. Please, I wish to be alone.
I'm sorry. Now that you see what Hollis was dealing with.
Aw, she's gone. My ghosty friend is gone. Wait, where is Miriam? I bet... Wait.
Ghost Kid! I'm really sorry about my mother. I just wanted you to know, I really think Hala was right. And you need the Overseer song, right? I could teach that to you at least, if it helps.
Yes!
Okay, then listen closely.
Of what that was.
Thank you! Of course. I'll keep talking to my mother. Maybe with time, sense will reach her. Good luck on your journey, Ghost Kid.
Check it out! I've mastered this stupid broom! Now it can get us anywhere in the city, so we can finally meet the... You met the queen already, didn't you? Yeah. Well, great! So you got the Overseer song. Yeah. What's wrong? What's the problem? The Warden and Miriam. Even after we came all this way, we couldn't change anything. How many times do I have to tell you? The world is ending. War or no war, it doesn't matter. We got a song, so we have what we need. We can meet the Overseer, hop onto my broom, and let's go! Before the invasion. Or you can meet me later, if you still have stuff to do. I'll mark on your map where you to find me. But keep it quick. Whenever you're ready, hop on my broom. I could meet you at the edge of the city. Check your map if you want. Wait, is she gonna... Oh, she's still here. Come on, let's go. Oh, okay, now you're done. I don't know, what else is there to do? I feel like there's something I missed here, but, what is it? Like, there's that one guy who just doesn't have a girlfriend. The other guy who just keeps talking about, hey, I am, like, the best girlfriend ever. How do I help them with their weird problems of just existing? No, he's still sleepy. Oh, and Miriam's still here somehow. Miriam gets around very fast. It's kind of weird. Oh. Wait, can I get on the ceiling? Wait, whoops. Yeah, the ceiling. Oops. Hard, other way. Is there anything here? No! Here! Maybe there's something here? I don't know if I'm supposed to be on the ceiling at this point, but... Oh, there wasn't really much here. Apparently there's like a thing that isn't even on the map that's accessible, but I don't know where it is. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I accidentally rode up into... Hey! You know the story about the goddess Ea creating the universe with the song and all that? According to the book, since the universe is fundamentally just music, we discovered we could use music to manipulate it, and that's how we have evolved into magic. It's pretty... It sounds pretty crazy, but it does work, so I guess it's true. I wish I could just take you to the palace myself, but you have to cast the spell yourself to get in. Write it down on your map so you don't forget it. I don't know what to do now. I have so many exams. I was keeping so busy. I managed to stop thinking about what happened. But now that it's all coming back in such a rush, oh, Hal. Whoever you are, please take good care of Hal. All my sisters are too old and stuck up to be my friends. Except Hal, she was the best. She's a good person. I might start crying soon. I don't want you to be here for that. Hal is gone. I'm sorry. I did the best I could, but her mom doesn't give a fuck. Wait a minute. I wanted to go back here. Is there anything here? Is there anything? Oh, hey. I mean, this looks different. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no! Where am I? Oh, I'm just back here again. He doesn't seem to be doing much. Darn it. There's a spot on the map that doesn't have anywhere to go. Darn it. Yeah. Huh. Wait, isn't that where it came from? Wait, but if I make it transparent, I won't be able to get out. You know if I just go right here? Wait, is this just a... Wait, where am I? Where am I? Oh. How did I... Oh, bounce. Got it. Boop, boop, boop. Huh? Where am I? Help! What is this place? I'm so confused. What is this place? Well, I can't make you see through, but making you bouncy doesn't help you either. I don't see anything. Damn it! Nyeh. 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 I don't get it. What is over here? There's nothing here. Where am I? There's a reason why this room exists, and yet I can't figure it out why. I can't see anything either. There's nothing here. It's just this weird wall. Is this a secret? Because it doesn't really feel super cool, man. Where the fuck am I? There's nothing here. This secret sucks. There's nothing here yet. I think I don't have something. There's nothing here. Nope. Well, at least I made this thing and turned into a walking wall, but there's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's nothing. I can't see anything. I don't know if there's like another song that still needs to be written down or something, because there is literally nothing here. Except there's like this weird looking wall right that away. Is there something there? Am I just hallucinating? Oh, wait, dude. Oh no. This thing doesn't have enough airtime for me to get up there. Okay, come on. There you go. I don't see anything there. There's nothing there. Wait, is this on the map? I forgot to check. Well, since I'm still on the map, oh, maybe I fall here. Oh, is that it? That's just in case I fall. On that side. There's nothing over there. And then here is, I guess, a falling. Oh, okay, I see. You fall down there, and then it goes wee. Well, there's nothing here. Oh. Just an angry old lady. Is there anything here? No? Not here. No? Oh, that's a lot of Miriam spots. It's like, hey, there's a spot for Miriam here, and a spot for Miriam over there, and over there, and somewhere else. I already talked to her. She just wants a boyfriend. That is cool with stuff, I guess. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh. Okay, well, but at least it's not over there. Wait, is there anyone in here? Yep, you're just grooving. Oh. Except the floor. Oh, this is already a pre-existing room. Wait, wasn't I already on the ceiling? I could have sworn I was already on the ceiling at some point. Wait, didn't I already come down here? Hello? Anyone here? Hello? Huh. Guess not. Just a sleepy man. Huh. Hey Miriam. Hi Miriam. Not like these guys have like any route downstairs. Nothing. Nothingness. Nothingness. Hey, that's just the academia. I still haven't ran into those guys that have problems with like their. Wait, I think there's like one that's like slightly upstairs-ish in the academy, kind of. It's like the outskirts of the academy. Huh. Oh, no, that's nothing. No! I don't know where the secret is. Maybe I just give up and look it up online later. And by later, I mean when I beat the game. It's like, hey, did you know that happened? No. Well, I guess I was trying to get up there, but that's just a shortcut. Okay, I give up, Miriam. Whenever you're ready, jump on my broom. Okay, let's go, Miriam. Here we go. Whee! Oh no. Do you have some? Oh no, he doesn't have anything to say. Wow, Miriam. You fly this broom really well. It's like you never lost the old one. I'm definitely not as good with this one. But, thanks. I'm really sorry, Miriam, about your broom, and also, we promised to work together more. But I met the queen without you. Are you upset with me? Nah. I'm still upset that my broom broke. But I'm not mad at you. I've had a lot of stuff to think about anyways. It was weird, being with a city of other witches. I thought there would be a place where I fit in, but I didn't. That just means you're special. Well, maybe I don't want to be so special. Miriam, no. I've been special my whole life. Around Delphi, me and Sappy were the only witches. I never knew someone else like me. So, and I guess I still don't. It doesn't feel good to know that be different like this. I just feel... What? I feel like I'm just messed up. And I'll never fit in anywhere. I don't fit in anywhere... Wait, I don't fit in either, Miriam. What? Yes, you do. Everywhere you go, you make up lots of friends. Everyone loves you. Nobody loves me. I love you. I mean, like a friend. I know. And maybe I do make friends, but it's not because I fit in or am like them. Everywhere we go, I'm an outsider too. Just being on this adventure is wrong for me. I'm not a hero. I'm not supposed to be the hero. But you make me feel like I am. We're outsiders together. I'm glad that we're friends. You know, you're probably the only person I know that I can call a friend. glad that we're friends too.
Aww, friendship! Yay!
I did some research in this city. We're going to meet the Moon Overseer, the Moon's Queen. And if I understand right, we're going to have to play the song I learned, and the song you learned, at the same time. No idea why. But it means that I'll enter with you. Pretty standard by now, right? We'll probably land far apart like last time, but I'll meet up with you ASAP. That's the plan. Any questions? Ooh, I has many questions! How are you feeling? Huh? I feel fine, I guess. Pretty feelings out right now, and ready to go meet an overseer. Yeah, I couldn't do it without you, Miriam. Yeah. Any more questions? Why do we land far apart? I don't know. Well, the thing about the spirit world is, none of it is real, the way things are here. It's shaped by your mind and by the overseer. That's why it goes empty when an overseer dies. And different people see different things in it. I bet it looks real different to the hero. So the space there is really chaotic and shifting, distorted around each person there. It's probably basically impossible for people to find each other, except the castle where the overseer lives. It's the center that's the same for everyone. So that's probably why we find each other there. I guess I knew after all. I just never put the pieces together. Does that make sense? I could explain it again if you want. Any more questions? The hero? Oh, her. I heard the witch sent her off to go find a princess or something. But that princess died. Awesome. I mean, not awesome. That'll keep the hero occupied for a while. So that's good news for us. Any more questions? The invasion? Yep, it's today. Looks like we beat it though. Do you think everyone will be okay? Probably not. But what else can we do? I guess these idiots want to fight each other. I guess we'll just have to let them at it. Oh, stop giving me that look. We're going to save the world, remember? We don't have time to fix every problem in the way. Any more questions? No. Okay, great. Let's get this over with. Uppa did something. I am never gonna figure out how to be in sync with that, though. Oh, probably explains why the bard is so peaceful. Did he die? He's not dead. He landed somewhere. Aw, he's a little ball of light. Look at the boy. Oh, hey, there's stuff here. Oh, I can't jump on it though. No! Oh no! I'm stuck.
You a human?
Yes?
Hi! Hello. I'm the Moon Fairy. I've been hiding here for a long time. You must be the hero, right?
No.
Oh no! The thing's gone very bad. The Moon Queen is very angry, and the monsters started appearing here, and they took away my only friend. That's why I hid. I'm not very brave. My friend is, though. If I wasn't brave like she is, I would go rescue her, but I can't do that myself.
I can help you.
But you aren't the hero.
That's okay. I'm a bard.
I don't know what that is. But if you can help my friend, yeah, that would be great. Yes, let me through. Ta-da! You can go this way.
Thank you, buddy.
Yay!
What? What is this? Oh, okay. Ah! It spit me out. We gotta touch the star. Oh. Okay, I could go floaty floaty. It's real pretty. Finally, something that's less violent for once. Oh. Where is it? Under or over? Oh, okay, I have to go around. Got it. Finally, something peaceful. Oh, wait, what? Wait, where am I supposed to go from here? The light won't shine there, though. Oh, okay. Okay, so I just have to fall, but make sure it catches me, and I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, never mind. Everything's not fine. I fell. Oh, it's so pretty. Finally, an overseer with some tastes. That isn't saws. Oh god, I hate those saws. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Whee! Nope, I couldn't get shot out fast enough. Oh, whoops. I get impatient. It's like, no, I want to go fast.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
There we go. Okay, so where do I go from here?
Yeah! Sprinkles! No! Yep, 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 yep.
Oh no. No, I don't have enough height. Oh, there we go. Now I have enough height. Oh, nope. It's a good thing it doesn't punish me for getting too impatient. What? Is that as far as it spreads? Oh, okay.
There we go, everything's okay.
Now how do I get across? Oh, no! Oh, okay. Just gotta trust. Okay, I see. It's a trust fall. We gotta trust that the stars aren't gonna, you know, kill us. Oh, no, I trusted too hard. Wait, there's a star back here? Holy shit, how large is this thing? Oh, look at him go. It's almost like a Naruto run, except he's not Naruto running. Wait.
This is the place where the Sun King lives. My friend is trapped in there.
The Sun King?
Yes, the Overseer.
But what about the Moon Overseer?
He's in the back where we came from.
Why is there two Overseers here?
I don't know, question.
I thought you. Oh wait, I thought they all live really apart.
Well, we used to be further apart a long time ago, but now we are very close.
So the castle's moved?
Yes. Is that strange?
I guess not. Oh, I can't ask more questions. Is this how we get a double? I don't see anything. It's like, it's still pretty up. What the hell are you? Oh no. Peepo eyes. Peepo eyes! Oh. Oh, okay. No! Yeah. 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 Oh, wait, what? Yeah? 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 Wait, where is... Okay, well, I'm standing on something. Oh, I didn't get much lift on that one. But how am I not getting up there? Ow. If I could... Yeah, I'm trying to get up there, but it won't let me. Please launch my venti nicely. Yeah, there we go. Finally I got up. Hello? Wait, what? Holy shit, no!
Beep. That's one of them. The monsters have kidnapped my friend. Oh goodness, I'm so frightened. But my friend is deeper in the castle, so I will have to be brave.
I don't know. Can we just flash at it? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, just walk past it, I guess. Casually walk past the guard. Oh my god, no, it's not high enough though. Okay, well now this one's confusing. I got nothing to deal with it. He has too much of the ground. It's like, I can't slink in there. I can't slink over here. Unless he blinks at some point. He doesn't blink! Blink, damn it! Refresh your eye! Refresh rate, damn it! I'm confused. There's barely any wiggle room. Okay, I guess we just run. Oh! Protect! Attack! Okay, is that thing coming after us, or are we good? Can I wiggle in here? No? Wait, did it just left us alone and I'm not supposed to be in this crevice? Wait, oh, okay, now I can kind of barely see. What? I'm confused. Oh no. Oh, we stay underneath him, okay.
Let me carry this for you. I've decided to try being brave. be patient with me. Aww. You're doing great, buddy.
Damn, that thing just stabbed us. Ow. Ow. Oh, oops. No, I ended up here.
Oh no.
We just go underneath, right? Safe here? Fuck off. Thank you. Fuck off. Fuck off, look that way. Look that way. Bye. They are not very good at guarding things. How many of these are there? No! Wait, why is there a steppy stool? What? Why is there a spoopy guy? Oh, spoopy guys is the linker on the key. Is there something? Oh my god. Oh. No. Oh no. Please no. No, 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 no. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Bye. Yes, you can't accidentally put them in the head. Oh god, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Fuck off, 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 fuck off. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait, did we not get the key? Shit. Did you get the key? How do we not get the key after doing that? God, I thought you were gonna be brave. Now, please kindly get the key we need. There we go. Go, 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 go.
You did it! You got the key this time!
Now we can get the fuck out of here. Whee! Oh, that's a ceiling. Hopefully the moon one is nicer than this and doesn't have saws. All I ask for are less saws. What the? Oh, it's a frog!
That's my friend! Sunny!
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yup.
Sunny, it looks like you're locked in a very big cage.
Yup.
I'm very sorry about that. I was not brave enough to find you myself. My new friend here helped me get here.
That's okay.
But you'll be very proud of me. I have been practicing being brave by helping my friend carry keys and things like that.
Oh, I mean, he voices himself. He just keeps going like, hey, yup. That's cool.
We're going to bust you out, I promise. We have to find a key, and I will carry it all the way over here.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Oh boy. Oh no.
Gotta get out. Gotta get the fuck out. And up touch the floor. And that's another guy. Oh, wait, what? No, 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 no. Why? Oh. Huh. Wait, what? How can you see me through there?
Yo!
Where's the key? Oh, no. Oh, shit.
shit, where am I supposed to go?
No! Did it? Oh jeez, I messed up the jump. It's like, wait. Oh, jump, jump. No, 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 Bart, no, 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 no. Oh. Darn it, we didn't even get the key this time. Bruh, why? Bruh. Oh. Come on, bruh. Grab the key, damn it! Or am I supposed to grab it while he's not looking, so then he doesn't try to come after me? Oh jeez. Oh god, I can't see! Help! 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 Let's get there, Kurasa! Let's get there, Hi! Nani!
Buddy.
You see? I carried the key all the way to you.
Yup. You did it, buddy. I'm proud of you.
Thank you! And now? We can make our escape.
Oh. Miriam! You're leaving already? Did you meet the overseer? No. There were complications. I'm helping these fairies escape. Typical. The castle got bad. It's full of evil monsters. And I think I saw the overseer, but he was all haunted. Where is it? Wait. Where did there? Wait. Where is there to escape to?
Well... There is the eclipse. It's a portal out of the spirit world, but we can't reach it with our little wings.
You two want to leave the spirit world?
Yep.
We should help them, Miriam. They're super nice, I promise. Well, alright. Hang on tight then.
We're freed!
Okay, great. Now we go. Aw, that. Bruh!
This motherfucker.
You losers! Miriam! Do you have any idea what you've done? Letting more creatures out in the spirit world puts more innocents in harm's way. Wake up, Miriam! Please, wake up! I am so sick of your meddling! You're making everything worse. Why did you do this? Miriam didn't do anything wrong. You aren't listening to me. Yes, she did. Did you see what's behind me? That's the Moon's Overseer's castle. But I was there earlier and it was way further away. It was further away. The spirit world is collapsing. 3 of the 7 overseers are now dead. Each one gone makes this world lose stability. It's all shrinking now. Everything is getting closer and closer together. And things are leaking out into our world. Or getting squeezed out. This is how it starts. The dark ages that will consume our world. I don't care. You didn't have to hurt her. How are we supposed to not know that? Well, that's exactly right. You don't know. It's why you shouldn't even be here. Uh-oh. Oh, hi! Oh, look, the two of them are gonna go hide and like, personalities are dying. Their forms are disintegrating. They're turning into animals driven by instinct. We have to stop them getting out at any cost. Wait, at any cost or something. I don't know. Didn't think I'd be fighting 2 overseers at once. Lucky I have just the thing. The potion of power. Thanks for getting this for me. I knew it would come in handy. Oh, they're touching each other! They didn't even notice us. They're fighting over what little space there is. Aw, look at them, they're hugging. Or they're combining into 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, what the? Did they kill each other? They destroyed each other. I guess I didn't need that potion after all. Not much left here now. I guess you can get your silly song thing right. It's going to be... Wait. It's gonna get much, much worse from here. Just so you know, the spirit world is almost completely collapsed. It was supposed to kill all the I was supposed to kill all the overseers before this happened, but it's too late now. You don't belong in this story. Miriam, she did it again. Miriam? Oh, I like how she just turned around. Miriam! Are you okay? No. Just no. I mean, I'll be fine, but... I'm gonna lay here for a bit. That's a mood. I get that, Miriam. Oh, okay. Which is Liddy? Who are you lighting up, man? You want this? Damn it, I got the wrong note. Okay, so this, there. Oh, sorry, wrong way. This. Then down here. Damn it. Okay, give me a second. Damn it, I meant to jump higher. Damn it. Wait, what? Damn it. Oh. Go over here? Wait, was it this one or the other? Damn it, wrong one. Was the one at the jump! What? Oh. Okay, give me a second. This one, second to last, right? Okay, are you happy? Are you happy now? Are you happy? Oh, I guess they're happy now. Did you learn something, Bard? Have you feels the energy in thine soul?
accidentally gave the hero poison, or possible poison. She's definitely gonna be drinking dead frog, though. Wow. Sure looks different. What do you think happened, Miriam? Miriam? Are you okay? Obviously not. Everything sucks right now. Well, I can carry you, Miriam. Carry her. Oh my god. Go, Vent! You can. Oh, you're slow. Can you sing? Oh, quietly. You sing quietly to not disturb your buddy. Oh. Go, Vent. You can do this. Isn't it funny? Miriam? You always carry me around on your broom, but now I'm carrying you. It's harder than it looks. Go, Vent, go! Come on, Vent, you can. Oh, staircases. That guy is huge. He's not gonna wake up, is he? Or the one over there?
Wait, I can't believe you really came here. Or whatever. Even in the midst of this crisis, is your passion for war so deep? Oh, spare me. You came too. Don't act like you're better than us.
What? Who are those people? I can't even see. I can't even go downstairs yet.
We thought there would be more of you.
You can't jump.
We have our hands full. There's an outbreak of giant monsters. Maybe you noticed? It's our burning as well.
Is that the two, potion squad peoples? I don't know.
Hello? Yahoo! No? Nothing?
Oh, what the? Oh, it's these guys. Striking us during a disaster like this. Barbarians. No, we came because we know you were Kim. We're in a lot of trouble right now. The last thing we need is a bunch of lunatics witches attacking us too.
Wait! Stop fighting! What's going on?
Boss! Where did you come from? You shouldn't be out here.
Hey, aren't you that peasant that I threw in jail?
You know this hooligan? They colluded against me with my daughter. My daughter who perished in your kingdom.
We had nothing to do with that. But you turned a hero against us with those lies. Leaving us alone against these monsters.
How dare you speak to me of lies? You people love your filthy animals so much. Perhaps you deserve to live with monsters.
Oh, you did set them loose on us.
How dare you? Only a villain like you would think of such a thing.
You think that we're the villains? Lady, you better look in the mirror. Oh, I guess she's fine.
Or not. What is this?
From east or west,
spoke with the voice of all the peoples in our 2 kingdoms. How is that possible?
More importantly, do you sincerely think singing some cheesy song telling us the war is pointless with the voices of the people, or whatever, changes anything? Because, let me tell you, yeah, it kinda did. I mean, I knew the war was hurting us, but I didn't realize how much. I thought it was good for everyone in the long run, but I guess in their hearts, nobody really wants it.
Hearing their voices moved me, but not my daughter. She was trash. We failed those who needed us, especially in the moments of crisis. We cannot afford to uphold this conflict. There must be another way to settle our differences. Yeah! Yes! Wait, where's Miriam? Miriam! I'm over here. Miriam! You can walk? Barely. I just kinda hobbled over here. I thought I was good to go again, but I'm not. Listen, Vent, I don't think I'm gonna make it with you from here. What? I'm in no condition to fly with you. And I don't know if you noticed, but things are getting bad. Bad? The spirit world just collapsed. Monsters are spreading everywhere. It's dangerous. The next point will be the hardest yet. I don't think I can do it, and I'm worried about my grandma. I need to go home and rest. Oh, that's okay. I'll do it myself. Oh. You weren't upset? Well, yeah, a little bit. I wish you could come. But you're right. You need to rest, and I need to keep going. Because we have to save the world, no matter what. Don't hug her, she's injured! No, they're sad! I'm really gonna miss you, Miriam. Yeah, me too. I feel so useless. I came all this way, and in the end I couldn't make it. That stupid hero is probably right. I really am a loser. Miriam! That's not even close. You're so much more than that. You can do a million things and I can't. And even if you couldn't, you'd be special anyways. Oh. Gross. Hey, do you need hey, do you two need any help? Yes! We need to fly. Sure thing. Anywhere you want to go, we'll take you. It's the least we can do. Anywhere, huh? I'll be okay, Miriam. I think? Okay. Good luck on your magical adventure. I'm going home. Tell your grandma I said hi. Yeah. Hop on when you're ready. Miriam, are you holding up okay? I wonder what Safi would think, seeing me come home like this. I don't think she'll ever be disappointed in me. Or at least she'll never show it. Why would she be disappointed? Because I failed. That's why. No way. Without you, we would never have made it this far. She'll be proud. I remember when you got hit by the hero's lightning. I had no idea how bad it actually hurt. I was guilty of you for not helping anymore. And for moping around for so long. Sorry. It's okay. You really think that you're gonna make it without me? I don't know if you're ready for what's ahead. Mount Itshore is really deadly, and now monsters are spreading everywhere. And you'll probably see the hero again too. I'm worried about you. If it gets really scary, don't push it, okay? Well, I'll try, but we have to do whatever it takes, right? I wish we didn't. Okay, seriously, goodbye. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Oh, it's like, hey, you want to talk to her? No. Damn. It really doesn't have anything here, does it? Maybe your little song did a channel the voices of our people, but it did not speak for me. Witches are still a danger, they're a threat to us all, and we cannot just ease our guard around them.
But they're just normal people. Besides, deep down in your heart, wouldn't it be better if you didn't fight?
No.
Really?
No.
Really?
No.
You sure?
No.
But
No.
what if...
No.
How about...
No.
Even...
No.
Ugh!
No. 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 Well. Alright, I see your point. Maybe yes. Well, we have enough of our problems as it is. This is a cruel world we live in. Threats from every side. We are not prepared to deal with these monsters like this.
Sag.
Yes, Sag, we have to leave our Miriam. You and your witch friend posed a huge threat to our kingdom. How did the hero came to trust you is beyond me, but today you have helped us a great deal, I suppose. So I will not attempt to capture you and take you back to prison, as previously planned to. Unless I ever see you again. Farewell, ruffian. Oh. Yeah, so, sorry I threw you in jail. Wait, no I'm not. You were really rude that one time. This is a huge relief. Well, kind of. We aren't fighting the Candish for now, but now there's giant monsters everywhere. We're not really better off. I always knew that you were probably good. My chin seems really relaxed around you. Just kidding. He's always relaxed. He's just a big furry lamp. Ah! You are good though. Probably.
After all this time, I did not realize how deeply the war was hurting me. And my people, too.
Oh, that's it? Oh, wait, no, you have more.
Allah. Wherever she may be now, I wonder if she can see this. I wonder if she is proud of her foolish old mother. There is so much pain we must heal. Our kingdoms have suffered long together. I'm worried I won't see us restored in my remaining lifetime. But I suppose that is my punishment for using my life to wage this war when I could have worked to end it. Oh, hey, you still got something? I hope my daughters will live to see a better world. Oh, now you're done. Is there anyone else around? Whoa. Why is there a huge back wrap? Oh. Okay. Never mind. Hi, Miriam. There's nothing there. Aw. Okay, here you go. Aw, Miriam. I'm gonna miss having her around. I guess we're nearing the end, huh? Act 6. The beast at Ichor's mountain. Heart. Wait, why is there a heart sign here? Okay, this is it. Oh. That was easy. And Miriam made such a big deal out of it. She's so silly sometimes. Well, I guess this isn't exactly it. You need to get to the top of the mountain, right? Right. But I can't fly that high up. There's crazy winds and storms. So you'll need to do the rest on foot. I got you pretty far, though. Also, I'm really worried about Candish. All those monsters went loose. Vivian can't fight them alone, you know? So, if something happened to me, well, I just really want to get back. I understand. Thank you, Sandra. Yeah! Okay. Good luck! Bune. Yay!
mountain we go, I guess.
Whee! Oh, what the heck is that? Hi. Good doggy. Oh. Maybe it was the wolf of the north or something. Yeah. He's just a big fuzzy fella. Even though he's kind of dead. Why? Someone lives here. Hello? Anybody? No? Sorry. Anyone home? Yeah. This way to the heart of Aya Temple. Huh. Hello? Anyone home? Anybody? No? Okay. Maybe the next house. Never mind, there's no door. Is there anything in this direction? Nope. Huh, I guess all the people just, up and left, huh? Nothing wrong with that. Just vibing. Leaving. No. Oh, hey, it's another one.
Oh, you. What brings you here, pilgrim? This place is not safe. Please, come inside with me.
Okay.
Welcome, pilgrim. I'm sure you've noticed now. Quiet is here. The heart of the mountain has changed. A dark beast stalks its slopes. The people who once lived here have evacuated. Only we monks remain now. At first, the monsters were many. They came down from the mountain's peak. Destructive, hungry things. We have tried to hide everyone here in the temple. But after the monsters spread away from the mountain, the beast came next. The presence is terrifying, pilgrim. It's empty, utterly devoid of life or personality. A dark harbinger of the end. Nobody is safe here anymore. You're welcome to stay in the temple with us, but you should consider leaving this place entirely.
Actually, I came to climb the mountain. I have to visit the overseer here. Oh.
Pilgrim, you must reconsider. Nobody has communed with the overseer in our lifetimes. They have long since abandoned us.
They're just sick. All the overseers are getting messed up. That's why this stuff is happening. But I'm gonna fix it. I'm learned the Earth Song.
You seem so sure. I do not know what this Earth Song is, but I will not stop you from carrying out your will. If this truly is the end, it may not much matter what you do anyways. Is anywhere safe anymore? We are cut off from the rest of the world here.
I've definitely seen some monsters, but I don't know if they're everywhere.
I fear the end is coming soon, and there is no escaping it. Use this time wisely, pilgrim.
Thank you. Hello.
A visitor? How unexpected. Are you a student of Ea as well? Have you come to this highest place to witness the end? We have plenty of space. And good accommodations and rations. This temple was meant to support many more people, but they have all evacuated.
We would be happy to have you here. It would be a special thing to be a part of.
I wonder what it will sound like. I wonder what we will see when she sings. I do not think we will suffer. And I wonder, what if the next universe will be like? Even though we are not worthy to be a part of it, I hope we will see a tiny glimpse of it. They say each universe is born perfect. We are at its end, and when Discord has taken over, but I would like to see a perfect one. It would be so fulfilling. To see her wondrous vision, to hear her wondrous song.
We are all disciples of Ea. We believe in her and her plan.
We have all known the end was coming. We would be fools not to accept it, when it is so plainly before us. In the scheme of the universe, we are like insects. No, we are smaller than insects.
We are like tiny specks of dust on the feet of the insects. No, in fact, we are like subatomic particles in the dust on the tiny insect's feet. Well, you get the point. There have been countless universes before ours, and there will be countless after. It is sad that we are here to witness the end, but it also marks a new beginning for another universe. This is Aya's way, it is her design. Who are we to intervene with that? Hi, Mask. Hey now, Wanderer. You gonna climb this mountain? I like chilling with these monks, but I might try climbing too. Maybe I'll see you up there. Seems things just get worse and worse these days. Are you scared about the world ending? Yeah. To tell you the truth, I am too. It's hard not to be scared, especially for the thing you can't control. Well, if you can't control it, there's no point to be scared, is there? But the scary thing is, what if you can control it, and you aren't? I really think we're connected, Wanderer. Everywhere I go, you're there too. That's not nothing. You ever notice how sometimes an idea will come to many people around at the same time? Have you ever felt that when someone shares their thought? Like, oh, I was just thinking about that too. It's like that, Wanderer. We are all connected by threads, visible and invisible. And I think the whole world is thinking together, even when we don't know it. I don't believe in coincidences. All the big things in the universe, they're just made of small things put together. And those small things are made of even smaller things. It's impossible to understand everything, but to understand something big, you gotta understand the small things it's made of. Crazy thing is, the whole universe is just one big thing. It's made of all the small things together, and that's why even the tiniest, smallest thing, like the feeling of when you tell someone, I love you, can tell you something big about the whole universe. Oh wait, he finally ran out of dialogues. Mask, no. It's happy. Huh. Well, I didn't know that. Okay, so there is like the whole concept of originality. And like, oh no, this is my original character. But that's the thing. We always base it off something existing. So was there anything that's truly original? Oh well. We devote ourselves to our lives to the teachings of Aya. She is a creature of light and love, but even her love cannot extend forever. Our world is old and weary. Our overseers have abandoned us. We have beyond redemption. It is our time to go. So we are here to witness to Aya's dark hour. All things die. They would not be so beautiful if they did not. This is something Aya understands. A world that never died would be meaningless. We should be proud to be alive for the end. We are what makes this universe a beautiful one. We have been preparing for this for a long time. Though I did not foresee it would be in my lifetime. I am grateful. Every moment we have is a gift from Aya. We do not worry for the time taken from us. Instead, I am grateful for all the time we were given. You ought to be grateful too, young one. Yes. Oh no, I have been born into the apocalypse. I am but a child, and the world is gonna end in the next 10 seconds. How grateful I am to be living in this wondrous time where I cannot even comprehend what's happening. But then again, this place kind of... Okay, now are you happy, Twitch? Are you gonna update now? Oh. Okay. Oh, I needed to stop stream and restream, and then it's like, okay, now we reconnected. God damn it, Twitch. Okay, there we go. All is good. Maybe I need to do that more often when it does die. It's like, okay, just gotta disconnect it and reconnect it. And bam! Oh, whoops. But yeah. The thing is, they're not an end of the world cult because it is the end of the world in this game. So it's like, is it an end of the world cult if it's real? I am at no liberty to answer that. Wait, which way is the mountain? I'm just going in some random direction. It's like, I want to go this way. Oh wait, was that way a dead end? Darn it. Did I accidentally gone in the right direction, or did they all lead to the same direction in the end? I don't know. Oh. How am I supposed to cross this? Why is it? Oh my god! Why is there a bird in here? Don't worry, weird ass bird, I'll get you out. Weird ass bird, are you? Oh, hi. Hi, weird ass bird. Ah! Weird ass bird is flapping at me. He likes me. Ah! Birdie! I'm sorry. Oh god, bird goes fast. Oh shit, bird got hit by a tree. Wait. Oh, okay. Just find a nice landing spot and bird will help me. No, birdie! Birdie, please, birdie, birdie, uppy, you birdie, up a bird, Okay, birdie, birdie, take me away, yeah. Wait, I forgot what it is. Hey, da-da-da, what they say if I say it anyways. Da-da-da-da-da, tomorrow, dying away. Got me. Bird? Oh, whoops. Got me. They got me. Take me on. They got me. I'll be in a hot day. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. What to say if I say it anyways. Don't worry, bird, I gotcha. Free the birds. See, these are good birds because they help me and not try to stab me with their beaks. Thank you, birdies. Those birdies are the best. Oh no, I see you. Fuck off. Oh no, lack of music. Oh, that's a fuck ton of birds. What are these birds anyways? Probably, I mean, they seem like cool birds. They're not like trying to murder me or anything, so they seem chill. Be free, birds! Oh. Wait a minute, you're just one bird? You look like a mass of birds. I'm confused. Oh, wait, there is a mass of birds. Oh, the birds love me! I'm like that one person in that, I don't know. It's like Disney, where you can sing to the animals and they're like, yeah! Yay! Uh-oh. Birdie, no! Ow. Thank you, Birdie. Oh, they're using the power of teamwork to get me out of here. I love you too, birdies. You're the best. Man, why can't we invest in birds? Just really powerful birds that can lift up entire things. Like that one bird from Pokemon that also does. Oh, hi! Mr. Monster. Wow, I can't believe it's you. Do you really live in this cave now? Can I come through? Oh, he doesn't know. Oh! Mm. No! Oh, he tried. Oh, can I not talk to him?
remember any of the songs.
Please, let me in. How do I?
Well, this is awkward. Uh-oh. Hi.
Hi, less than a minute ago. Can I go in?
No? Well, this sucks. I can't do anything here. Bird?
Bird. Bird is friend. No, bird is friend, right?
Oh, Bard? Good. Heart the Bard. Aw.
Yay, you let us in!
Thank you.
Oh, can you help? Oh, are you okay? I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Can you help out with this one? It's okay. Are you okay up? Oh, you want me to jump up? Oh, I'm sorry. I should have understood. Thank you. Thank you kindly for your hospitality. He doesn't want to step on it. What a nice Yeti. Why does he not want to step on lice? Oh no. Oh. Do not step on the lice. Is he gonna eat the lice or is he gonna crush them? No. He is a very nice Yeti. Thankfully our bird hooked us up. It's like, yeah, don't worry. Oh, I thought I was able to do cool. Oh jeez, what the? Why are there so many friggin' lice in here? Ugh. It's like, hey, so do you have fear of bugs? Here, we made an entire cave of it. Oh yeah, you have no 7 TV on the thingy. Ah, no. I has enough of the stuff. I think I am okay. Unless you mean in the chat, in which case, there's nothing I can do about that. That is a stream, one of those stream things. Streamlabs, I think. Streamlabs is in charge of it, which, not very... How the hell am I supposed to get through this? I was like, what? Vent, touch the ground. Oh, jeez, he's like, Oh, Vent is terrified of these oh god. Vent is very good at dodging these lice. He's like, no, don't want lice. No, lice is bad. Why is there so many of them? How's the story so far? We had to ditch Miriam. Miriam was feeling the feels bad, so we can't have her around. Yeah, the sun and moon has been completed. They just nuked each other off the face of the planet. Ugh. What? There's nothing here for me to stand on. Also, I kind of have the need to pee. It's like, oh no, I don't want to touch. Oh, I'm stupid. There's a block here. So they made some very temporary. Wait, so they made some very temporary suns. I don't know. They're just gone. Oh wait, I could go down here. Oh god.
How do I pass through here? Excuse me. Yeah, why is there so much fucking lice in here? What is this, the overseer of the fucking lice? Why is there so many of them? Too many. That voice as he avoids the life is like, oh! Like, oh no, lice. What's with this cave? It's just infested with it. Like, I appreciate his, you know, telling the troll, hey, you should probably not come here. There's just like a lot of lice and that's not good. He's like, yeah, you're right. Oh. Oh, they love us. It's like, thank you for not stepping on us.
Oh. Oh God. It's a lice cave. It's not an ice cave. It's a lice cave. I don't. How do I like start? Can I just jump over you? Oh my God, they can push stuff. Is this what Mask meant by tiny things becoming the bigger things? At least I don't have to step on them anymore. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, how do I make you... wait. Small. There you go. Oh, they're so cute. Let me just, oh, wait. You're just stuck down there. Oh. Oh, I can't make them drop it. Okay, sorry. Get it? Nice lice? No, please, no. Aww. These are weird lice, but at least I can move them around now and they're not gonna bug me. Oh, jeez. Down, up and around, and then up. Oh, we're not.
Oh, look at them.
They're just nice. Oh, then they crushed themselves. Let's not think about the part where they crushed themselves. I can't get over it though. Yeah. Oh gee, they can move it towards me, but I don't think I want that. Now, where do I move this rock? Can't jump over it, that's for sure. Wow, I just walked past you guys. I'm stupid. I was like, oh, I could walk past them? Yes.
Aw, they're such nice lice.
It's kind of too bad we kind of just leave them here. Damn, who knew? We were actually Bard of the Lice, not Bard of the Winds. The Animal Archon? No, we are the Lice Archon now. We only do lice. We have the power to control the lice with our music. There we go. Here, thank you. Oh jeez, no. Ceilings. I hate them. I hate ceilings.
Oh, hi, lice.
Alright, up. How do I get the secondary pile? Well, maybe I'm supposed to make them join together? Here we go. Look at them. They're like a big old pile of lice. Thank you.
Ah, the power of teamwork and lice.
But I also kind of want to take this. Not the lights though. They're just chill. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna go take a bathroom break and I'll be back. Ice returned. Give me a second. Okay, now I don't have to hear two musics going off at once. Oh, you need to go do exams, so you'll see in an hour and 45? I mean, that's the thing, if we're getting close to the ending, assuming that I beat it before then, it is what it is. Yeah! Right, back to licing. This is pleasant. Lices. Ah, okay. So you has returned. Hi, Rowan. Here's our lice friends. We finally made friends with them. Oh, you can make soap in Elden Ring. Time for a shower? Oh, you can make lice. I mean, soap. Soap in... sorry. There's just chill lice here. I just can't see anything else besides lice. You're just really cool, man. It's been literally 4 hours and I am still... I want to beat this game. We're almost to the end. I could smell it and... oh. Why is Vent all sad? It's like, how am I supposed to reach that? I don't know, Vent. How are you supposed to reach that? Maybe grab the... yes, make the lice fall onto the floor. I'm surprised that they could still lift that. These are some very strong lice. Excuse me, can you just shrink down for a sec? Thank you. It is I, Ventai the Bard, master of the lice. Oh no. The sad thing is we just like... Ventai the lice will get the biggest lice pile one has ever seen in their lifetime. And together with the power of magic, song, and lice, we can accomplish any of the goals we seek for ourselves. For anything is possible, so long as you have lice. A copious amount of lice. No! Come back here. I need you to lift me. Lift me! Oh god! Oh, that is so much lice. Okay, come on. This is a lot of lice. Thank you. Bro, look at this. Look at this pile. So huge. Oh, goodbye, my beautiful lice friends. Oh, more lice. Oh, my vent is stuck. Huh? But I did almost accidentally stepped on you. You're like, oh, Vent, you did it. You're friends with the lice. Oh, what was Vent, calm the fuck down. Oh, hi. Wait a minute, that's just the Dream King, isn't it? I forgot he was still alive. I was like, oh yeah, right, you haven't been murdered yet. Well, procrastination. Oh, who are you? Hi. Are you singing anything? I don't think he's making anything. Excuse me. No? At least the bard knows what's up. It's cold. He is freezing. Venti doesn't give a shit if it's cold. I don't know. How can I help him? Oh, hi. You're a happy one. Hey, can you help your friend? Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Can you help your friend? Over here. Over here. Come on. No. No. Down here. Down here. Down here. Come here. Come here. Excuse me. Can you help your friend? He's kind of looking bad. How do I get them over? They don't seem to care. Oh, there you go. They want the rock. They don't care about music. They just want my rock. Can you come over here, guys? Guys? Hey, guys? No. Come here. Come here. My rock is cooler. If Zhongli taught me anything, it's that people like rocks. So, okay, can you like... Oh, I dropped my rock. Are you okay?
Ah, he's happy. He loves us.
Are you good?
Oh, he loves us.
He follows us. Hey, how do I get up there? I don't know how to get up there. Maybe I'm just supposed to leave him with his friends. Here you go. Oh, I could ride him! Oh god! I'm sorry, oh no, he's tired. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, he's still happy, but he's tired. Let's get him more rocks in this area. Don't worry, I got more. Here we go. You good? Thank you. Oh, hopefully. Oh no, he's tired again. Give me a sec. Don't worry, I'll get you some more food. There has to be food around here somewhere. Right? Oh no. How are you holding up? Okay, he's doing okay. Don't worry, we got the rocks. Here you go. Maybe I'll call you Zhongli. You like that, huh? Aw, you're like the old man himself. Obsessed with the rocks for some reason. Come here. Kind of more smilier than him, though. If only he smiled as often as you did. Maybe things would be not so bad. Oh, sorry. Did not mean to climb on you, but here we go. Here's some more rocks. Oh, sorry. Let me just get off. Thank you. Hey, look, more rocks. Hey, Zhongli, you want some more rocks? Of course you do. There you go. If only I was able to fly around like I used to. Literally the one streamer doing lore, and it's just creeping you out. I don't know. It's funny when you— oh, fuck! Okay, good. We fell— okay, it's kind of good that we fell off, and kind of bad that we fell— oh, no, 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 he's nosediving. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Kind of. Never mind. Or maybe we are. Okay, we're fine. Hi, he's a bard. Venti's a bard. This guy likes rocks. He's more of a pet than actually Zhongli. He's like, no, that's not actually Zhongli. That'd be kind of weird. He's like, oh look, Zhongli's just a little sad wheel thing. That also produces electricity, but loves rocks. Well, up the mountain I go. Yep, it's just a cat that says sus. Nothing sus about it. Nothing. It's not sus. I mean, eventually I'll add more emotes, but that's the only one I has. Because I'm lazy. It's been like, what, 4 months? It's like 4 months since I actually got the affiliate status, and yet 4 months and I still don't have any more emojis besides one sus. Well, sometimes the arting process is a while, but also sometimes you just need a hit of that inspiration. Here you go, Zhongli. Who's hungry? There you go. Okay, come on, another ride. Thank you. Hey, look, it's the rock you— oh, wait, never mind. Where is the rock you like? Maybe we should get back up here. Hey, look, it's the rocks. Here you go. Eat up. Oh. Hey, can you get me up there? Thank you. Oh, sorry. I'll go find you some more rocks. How about that? Look, rocks. There you go. Oh, okay. Come on. Let's go. Whoop. try, right? At least usually. Let's just make the most out of the time we have, alright? Let's go. Okay, here's some more rocks for you. Oh. Dolly sure likes rocks. Come here. Aww. Oh, you finally finished making a VTuber model? And you have to rig it to OBS tomorrow, and then it would check to stream. That sounds cool. So wait, what does your model look like anyways? Oh jeez. Jolly, please, I'm trying to get up. Here we go. Here you go, here's the rocks. Oh yeah, by the way, are you going PNG or 2D or 3D? It's just a regular VTuber model. Still looks cute. Nice. Uh-oh, oh, okay, there we go, we got it. Are there more rocks? Oh, imagine a pink hoodie, purple hair, and sunglasses. Wait, no, just regular glasses. Basically what you look like IRL. Nice! Wait, is it this way or is it the other way? I feel like that's where it came from, so that can't be it. Right? Wait, but there's nothing here. Oh, never mind, there is nothing here. Other way around. You will do PNG, but, wait, you have none to do the art for it, and you can't do the art yourself because you suck. Aw, don't say that. Your art is probably fine. And plus, sometimes you just need the personality to carry you forward. Like, sure, you can have nice art, but if you don't have the personality, then you're just missing one component. Plus, I mean, if you know, later down the line, you just go like, I want to get a nice, pretty model, you can always commission it later. I feel like I'm doing this all over again. I could have sworn I was just here. What happened? Yeah. You do have the small tooth. What? How else are you supposed to tell someone's chaotic? It's like, oh no, you have a tiny little shark tooth. Or, you know, oh jeez, I fell. Maybe if I'm lucky I fall into the, okay, there we go. Wait, where did Zhongli go? Zhongli! There you are. Oh. Oh jeez, I fell again. I keep getting distracted. Here, Zhongli. Come here. Oh, he tired. Yeah, I mean, there's like some characters that have just all sharp teeth. Just sharp teeth in the top row. Fangs. 1 fang, 2 fangs, 4 fangs. I think I accidentally went in a circle. Where's the rock? Wait, where is the rock? I need to get him the rock so he can be happy. Oh. Oops. Okay, here's the rock. We give you the rock. Here you go. Oh yeah, there we go. It is somewhat late, but hopefully we finish game and then it won't be like super weird unreasonable time. Oh, there he is. Oh no, he's sad. Our buddy is sad. Come here. I'll wait for you. Don't worry. Hey, it's your favorite. Come here. There you go. Oh. Oh, jeez. Well, at least Zhongli's home. holding up fine. That's good. Hey, here you go. Whee! Oh jeez. No, no, no! Oh god. I'm like, oh, I could just jump off here, right? No, I can't. Okay, here you go. Huh? Why'd it calm down all of a sudden? Oops. Oh hey, just let me go over here. Thank you. Thank you, game. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. No, 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 no. Oh. No, 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 no. Darn, I'm trying to like not accidentally hitch a ride on my lovely buddy over there. It's like, no, no, I'm trying to dodge you, my man, so I don't accidentally use your thing. Okay, think it up. No. Okay, just need a little bit of it. No, he's too tired. Yeah. Where's the rock? Where is the rock? Uh-oh. I don't think I have a rock for him. Where was... Oh, I don't want to go back there, though. Okay, just keep walking. Just keep walking. Damn it. Maybe I needed to do the thing or have to backtrack all the way just so I can get Zhongli some food. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. We made it. We just have to get you a nice rock, okay? Nice, tasty rock. Wait, where is a nice, tasty rock? Uh-oh. There's no... Oh, oh, no. Oh. There you go. We got a rock for our buddy. Oh. Oh, you got a king day of doing absolutely nothing? Oh, a long day. Darn it. Just make sure he's well fed. There you go. I mean, I don't know. Oh, wait, no, not there. Okay, we made it. Aw. Okay. Bill has a nice day. Very nice. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, company is good. Right, buddy? Yeah, he's a good buddy. Oh, I can pet him! I forgot that part. It's like, yes, you can pet him. Why is there two rocks here? Oh, jeez. Can you come here? Oh, wait, what? That doesn't count? How does that not count? I could kind of vaguely stand on that unless I was not supposed to be there. Because I was not supposed to be there. Oh no. I don't think he's gonna make it, so we have to try a different route, maybe? What is a different route? There's nothing here. Alright. Oh, you're so happy. Oh no. How am I supposed to get over there? I'm confused. Maybe if I could have him catch me midway so I don't accidentally use all of it, or maybe there is a proper way to do it and I'm not doing it right. Oh, I'm so happy. Maybe I just wait for it to do the thing. Is that it? Okay, just gotta wait until the just does the thing. There we go. Wait, oh no, he's tired again. Where do we go? Uh-oh. high ground. Uh-oh. Sorry. I can't get food. Oh, wait. I think maybe we just get high ground from here, and then we just have to launch ourselves when it's time. Don't worry. Oh, wait, what? But, I... What? There you go. Okay. Almost there. Don't worry, Jolly. We'll get you some food. You know how much you like your rock. Just give me a moment. There you go. Oh, not again. Sorry. Can I get on? Thank you. Uh-oh. I don't think this is letting up. Oh. Wait, where'd he go? Hey there. Here you go. Alright, how do I get across here if it's just always like this? No, he doesn't have enough energy to do it. I'm confused. What am I supposed to do now? Different paths around here? Why can't I get on? Eh. Oh, no, this isn't working. I'm confused. What is there to do here? Yeah, this thing isn't letting up at all. Like, I think brute forcing is not the way. Oh wait, no, it is brute forcing. This thing is getting worse. Ugh. You coming? Okay. Sorry. Oh, he's so sad. He wants food, but he has no food because it's so cold out here. Come here. We're almost out of here. No! Oh, he's happy and then he's not happy. Like, okay. Mantis wine is the same as I remember, but where are those that shared a memory? Oh no. Well, at least we're making progress, I think. Oh. Or someone's trying to murder us. Hi. Sorry, it's okay. You can go if you want. Can we just leave? Uh-oh. No! Oh no. Are you okay? Don't hurt yourself. Pretty good endurance, right? What do you think? Too much? Stunned silence. Got it. Looks like you're in a real pickle here. Lost on a mountain giant monster? Really calls for a hero, don't you think? Wow, you're really no fun this time. I guess that's fine. Let's make this fast, shall we? I'd say it's finally time to unleash my secret weapon. The Potion of Power. Fitting, don't you think? This is the one that you got for me, and now it's gonna save your life. Oh no, wait, spare me the theatrics. You aren't seriously still trying to stop me from killing monsters, are you? No, that's not it! Oh, and then she drank poison and died. You dumbass. Did you not check what it... Oh, she's dying. She dying. Girl, you should have listened. Good riddance. Hi, kitty. Good kitty. Oh boy, maybe he'll just keep us around and just not kill us? Oh no. I hope John Lee's okay. Maybe he got out. Hey, get up. Are you... what? Where am I? Where's my sword? Did I lose it? Right, the monster. I drank that potion and... I'll look for a way out of here. Okay. I'm just gonna... Damn it, I can't go the other way. It's a total cave-in! We're trapped! And my sword is gone! You ruined everything! As usual. And now... There's no way out. I've only got Jungly. Just awkwardly dance and sing and hope something happens. Oh, nope. For some reason, every time he's just sad, he just barely sings. It's like, yeah, we might really die here. I might really die here. The hero. You can't do anything? Not without my sword. Oh, what about the Rainbow Girl? Who? The Rainbow Girl. You know, the messenger of Aya? You mean Isla? She has a name? She's not coming to help. Back in Kandesh, I told her to leave and never come back. Why did you do that? She bothered me. She's manipulative. She's supposed to be my guide, and she just told me what to do without letting me think for myself. Like she knows better. Last I checked, I'm the hero, not her. A real hero shouldn't be bossed around all the time. If you just follow what everyone says, then you're never deciding anything for yourself. It's demeaning. You probably wouldn't understand. Isla didn't either. She just told me what to do and where to go. But I'm not her puppet. It's my job to save the world, so I got rid of her. She bothers me too. She told me I could save the world by meeting all the overseers and singing the Earth Song, and that I was special and she believed in me. But in the end, it doesn't feel like that at all. The overseers are dying so fast, and no matter what I do, everything's getting worse. When I asked about you, she said, "Don't worry about that, little bard. The Earth Song is totally made up, and it'll never work. You're a real hero." She said that? I thought she just said the same to you. I had no idea why you kept trying. Guess it makes sense now. She just lied to you. No, she told us different things. Maybe she lied to you, or maybe to both of us. She would never lie to me. I'm the hero. She just told you what you wanted to hear.
So she told you you're not the hero. Yeah. She tested me. With your sword, I think. But I couldn't use it. Oh! You must be really special to be able to use it. I think. It kind of made me jealous. Really? I'm really scared about the whole world ending. I wish I could do something to stop it. I want to make a difference, but I'm so small and unimportant. You can change things. You can make things happen. But you're using your powers to kill overseers. I don't want to give up on the world. It feels wrong to end everything. I wish it was my choice. Well, that's a relief. Huh? With all of Aya's lies, I thought for a second that, well, it's ridiculous. She made me think I'm not She made me think I'm not actually be the hero. Before all this started, I felt like you do. Small, weak, normal. Being the hero isn't easy. You have to... Were you even listening to me? Don't you have anything to say about that? Making the world end? You're fine with that? Well, I don't know. It's just the way it works. You do know that's how it works. Wait, how do you know that works? You said yourself that Ayla told lies. What if that was one of them? I know it because I'm the hero. But what if it's made up? You said you were worried you weren't the hero. You didn't let me finish. But what if you aren't? I am. I can use the sword and you can't. That's how it is. Why does using the sword make you a hero? Because that's how it works. Look, whatever. I don't care if you think I'm the hero or not. It's totally inconsequential, okay? It doesn't change anything about our situation. We're really trapped, huh? Yeah. Alright. You really want to know the truth? I am scared. About the world ending. A little bit. Because that's what this hero is supposed to do. I can't let my little fears control me. Even if sometimes it means pretending. I could say that to Ayla, because then she'll think I wasn't the hero. What if she changes her mind, took back my sword? I can't just go back to being a nobody. But now that she's gone, and you can really decide for yourself. You don't have to do it, you know. What if it's the wrong way to save the world? Have you ever thought about it? Do you still want to do it? Yes. I considered all the angles, and that's the way it has to be. I don't know anymore what's real. And what was just stuff she said. But if there is a chance, even if it's a tiny one, that the world didn't have to end and everything will be okay, isn't that worth it? Wait, isn't it worth it to try? Audrey? What was that sound? Oh, is it the cat? Is it the cat or is it the friends? Friend cat? The lice? Bugs! Bugs? Bugs? Audrey! Bugs are here! Did they move these rocks? Yes, Audrey. Bugs move rocks. They are very good. And they can help us escape. Wait, code red, what? Hey, didn't you? No, I don't play the FNAF games, but I have watched probably all of it. Something wrong? Did something happen to FNAF or something?
I'm confused. So what you're saying is, I have to rely on bugs to get us out of here? Mm-hmm. Well, I'm friends with the bugs. But we don't have to help you to... Wait. But we don't have to help you too. What? You don't leave me here to die. You have to make a promise, Audrey. You have to promise to be nice. Okay, sure. You have to say it. Say your promise to be nice. Oh. You downloaded the thing and then it might have released the characters to your house? Good luck. You better get training in the not dying in the murder. Really? Yes. Say it. I promise to be nice. Louder! I promise to be nice! And you have to promise not to end the world. I can't. Yes, you can. That's a very normal, easy thing to promise. Look, I can do it right now. I promise not to end the world. It's not that simple. The creator of our entire universe chose me to do that. I can't just promise that away. That's not how it works. Fine, but then maybe I shouldn't help you. What? Come on. I'm serious. If I help you escape and you kill the last overseers, it'll be my fault. And you're breathing out to your door and you can't reach it because you don't feel like it's getting out of bed. I mean, you can always hide under your bed and hope that they don't come for you there. You got your mask? You want to put the mask on? Maybe that will help. Just pretend that you're one of them and they'll leave you alone. I think that's how it works. I don't know. I could save the world right now. I could leave you here. You don't do that. That won't... Ugh. I promise not to end the world. There. Okay? Yeah. Bugs! Look, Audrey! I think they're telling us to follow them. Well, don't mind if I do. I need to figure out what to do with her voice. I just keep going everywhere. It's like, I can't believe we're getting out of this. When I realized my sword was gone, I thought it was done for. I feel naked without it. Even if we got out of here, I don't know what I'll do without my sword. I hope it's still on top of the mountain. What do you need it for anyways? You're not killing the overseers anymore. It's more than that. It's the source of my powers. Without it, I'm basically nothing. Audrey, that's not true. Your sword doesn't make you great. Well, my sword is what makes me shoot lightning. I would say that's pretty great. Oh. Don't worry, you just have to survive. You'll be fine. What were you like before you knew that you were the hero? Before I was the hero? I don't know. Like, what voice to even give her? It's like, I could give her the pompous voice or something akin to that and just roll with it. Then I have to be consistent-ish. Even though she's been around for so long, it's like, oh, why does she keep changing voices? Because I am a consistent human. Nobody cares about me. Nobody. Why would they? I mean, yeah, I'm strong and smart and pretty, but a lot of people are those things. That's not what makes people care about you. When I got the sword, that's when they cared. So Ayla tested you in a dream, right? Yeah. Did she test you too? Yeah. When the end of the world is nigh, I think everyone in the world has that dream. That's how they find the hero. Everyone? Everyone. They all told the world's ending too, but most forget about it after. Or pushes the knowledge into the back of their minds. It's a hard thing to accept. How did you become friends with bugs anyways? I was just very, very careful. Everyone steps on bugs without thinking. Can you imagine how that feels? What? To step on bugs? No, to be stepped on. Sounds pretty painful. Not just painful. It's sad when nobody even cares about you. So don't step on bugs, Audrey. And just do that. And they're your friends? Yep. Caring about others goes a long way. How would you care about something so insignificant like bugs? How do you even know they would help you? Huh? I didn't know they would help me. That's not why I care about them, Audrey. I care about them because they're living beings. And even if they never did anything to help me at all, they would still be worth caring about. You're so simple. I guess I am. Let's go. Yep, yep. Just stay awake, I guess. Good luck. Oh yeah, can I sing to them? Oh, look at them go. They're so cute. Who knew? The solution to all our problems was bugs. Thank you, bugs. Can I come up here? No. Oh, they can't come up here. That sucks. It's like, yeah, make the biggest pile of them bugs. Oh. God damn it, AI is better at this than me. At least she waits, which is nice. Thank you, bugs. You're the best. Oh, jeez, I can't get up there. He's a lot more agile than I am. Okay, well, good luck with your thing. Audrey, don't step on the bugs. Oh, I wasn't even watching for them. They might be tiny and fragile, but they're special. Bugs are cool, Audrey, and they're our friends. And you promised to be nice. Okay, well, can you ask them for... Wait, can you ask them to move? Like, sure. Look at them, they get flat. Oh, and then she's gonna jump and like, yeah. Oh, can you get underneath the rock? Or maybe, wait, can I jump on this rock? Yeah, no, I can't jump on the rock. Oh wait, I could jump on this rock just fine. Thank you. Oh. Well, oh jeez. Apparently reading chat and doing video game thing, bad combination when you're trying to concentrate. I mean, if you love FNAF, you love FNAF. I don't think it's like too bad to like FNAF. You know? People are just really into a series. As long as the series doesn't have like issues, or how do I put it? It's like, there's like, I don't know. Okay, well I did know there's like one anime which is kind of weird and kind of borderline questionable, but the thing is, because it is just a work of fiction, it's not like liking it would cause people to judge like, yeah, you're kind of weird. It's like, it's a weird, it's a bad weird. Sorry, my brain just ends up distracted. But I mean, as long as the ADHD isn't like super impairing your way of life and that you are able to cope with it, then yeah, I guess. I don't know. Whee! Oh, hello. You're a dog. Oh, he barks at music. Is this the Overseer's castle? Yes! And I am the Heart inside of this cave? I don't know. Why is there a cave inside of this castle?
Oh, it's because the spirit world collapsed.
So everything there got pushed into here. Bark. Seems plausible. I hate this already. Ugh!
Wait, so does that mean
The overseer's here?
no?
He left. All this weird stuff started happening at once. The King of Heart got sick and started acting funny and making monsters. And now we're in a cave. And he ran away. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You're not supposed to do anything. The King of Hearts can't be fixed. The only thing anyone can do is end his misery. Whoa, wait a second. Audrey, you promised. No killing the overseers. That's right, I did. But then, what should we do? Do you think that is a better way in? Wait, do you think it's better this way? The King of Hearts is a beast sulking. Wait a second. Is the King of Hearts a big black wolf monster? Yes. Well, he is now. But he was nice before. So that monster we saw earlier, that was the King of Hearts? Are you really gonna kill him? No! We'll find another way, right, Audrey? What are you gonna do, sing to him? Maybe. That's ridiculous. That might work. The King of Hearts really likes music. If there's any bit of him left, and you put all your heart into it, he might respond to it. It's worth a shot. Yes. See, Audrey? We have to try. And you promised. Okay, fine. We'll do it your way. Maybe it can work after all. That would be nice. Like, you give me a good feeling. Are you the hero? Oh no, that's Audrey. But do you really think I seem like a hero? Yes. I like you. Wow, I like you too. The King of Hearts is really good, or at least he was. He was the most sweet-eating, living, nice wolfie. And he loved everyone and would never hurt anybody. Wowza, I'm just so worried about him. Why did he have to start acting so strange? You think he'll be okay? I don't know. But we'll do everything we can to help him. Me and Audrey have a very special agreement. We're working together now. Okay. Gosh, I'm excited. I really hope you can help him and bring him back here. And he is my special friend in the whole universe. He loves to bark and play and howl and not make evil monsters, even though that's what he does now. If you can make him normal again, I think everything's gonna be okay. Okay, enough already. Do you have to talk this much to everything? We need to get a move on. Well, bye? Bye. Oh, he's such a good dog. Wait, where are we going? Is it this way or the other way? Oh, okay, this way. My bad. Oh, you need something? Wait, where are you going? Do you really think singing is gonna do anything? Yes, it has to. I hope you're right, for the both of our sakes. Remember the Sun and Moon Overseers? When the Overseers are dying, they lose their personality and their shape. By the end, there's nothing left that's recognizable. So even if the King of Hearts used to love music, there's really no guarantee that this part of him's still alive now. Ugh, no way! Music never dies, Audrey. You'll see. Hey, hang on a second. Where's that witchy friend of yours? Oh, Miriam? You hurt her. Remember? Oh. Well, you and her really messed up back then. Letting creatures out into the spirit world, and she was a real jerk too, but you weren't so bad. I'm amazed that you let her hang out around you. Her attitude was so bad. Hey! Don't talk about Miriam like that. She's my friend. And I'm still mad that you hurt her. I hate that you call yourself a hero. You just act like a big bully. When you have a problem, all you do is hurt people. You're no hero at all. And what you did to Miriam was really terrible. She was just trying to help my friends. She was going to save the world with me. She was a good person. And you didn't have to hurt her, Audrey. That was just plain evil. Sorry? Sorry for hurting your friend. You're sorry? I'm doing my best to be the hero and doing the right thing. Maybe I went too far. Is she okay? I don't know. She had to go home, but I think she'll be okay. I just wish that she was here. The things you do with your sword aren't always good. I know you fought monsters and saved lots of people, but you also hurt us a lot. I think it's good that you lost it. You don't need it to be a hero. You'll see. We'll work together, and we'll save the King of Hearts. I hope you're right. You already surprised me, so I guess at this point, I'll believe anything. It won't be much use without my sword anyway, so as scary as it is, my fate here rests in your hands. What have I gotten myself into? Okay, let's go to the doggo. To the doggo. Yeet. 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 Oh boy. She's unfazed by this. Careful. Wait, is it doing anything? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I see what happened. Here, let me just, reject all. It's because my, wait, reject and refund. There we go. It's because my streamer bot disconnected. Because the OBS died, or maybe my internet died. Whichever one came first. Okay, I think that should do it? Ah, yeah. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Wait, I don't hear a noise. And then it's like, oh, that's because my streamer bot is a little dead on the inside. Okay, I mean, you could try it now. No, bot is trying his best, but sometimes the internet dies, and that means that all your shit just breaks. If you want to try it now, it probably will work. Probably. Maybe. Out of stock. Oh. Pressed in pieces. Well, I guess you'll just have to wait. Because there's not much I can do to reset the cooldown. Once it goes, it goes. Whee! Oh, she is very efficient. Yeah. Damn it, she's ahead of me. Yeah. Oh, wait, I could just walk here? Huh. Oh, she's spazzing. Are you okay? Maybe if I just keep walking until she's off screen, it will fix itself. Or she's stuck back there, whichever. Aw, you done goofed and now here you are, you forget what you did. Oh no. I don't know. Hey! Oh, you actually left GTA 5 heist and then you got a hacker and then you gotta pay a lot of money. Oh. Darn. That's my sword! That stupid dog has it. Where's he taking it? Let's go after him. Aw, they're just casually walking when there's no music and only the storm. Yeah, this is only temporary. This avatar is actually meant for whenever someone claims the kazoo humming thing. Why am I unable to jump up here properly? Yeah, so there's one for kazoo and one for singing, and this was meant for singing. But then it's like, yeah, this is probably the most bard-like outfit I has. Ta-da! And then you make venti bard noises. Oh. Hey! Oh, he's a good dog. That stupid dog. What are you doing? Holding my sword over lava? Give it back here, boy. Oh, no! Bird! Thank you, bird. Oh, yes! My bird friend. That was close. Too close. No, no, what did we agree on, Audrey? This thing almost destroyed my sword. It would have been a catastrophe. He's evil! No, Audrey! Don't you see? He's scared. He doesn't want to hurt. Wait, he doesn't want you to hurt him. That's why he tried to take your sword. But he didn't hurt us. He didn't hurt us! Ah, wine! Oh, almost lost your diamond sword. Oh no. He buried us under a rock slide. We're lucky we escaped alive. Your bird friend has the right idea. The beast hurt them too, didn't he? This isn't what you promised. You have to be nice. Just let me sing. We have to try, Audrey. I think there is still some good inside of him. Okay, time for you to fall downstairs. Oh, he's definitely the singing. Oh yeah, no, it's a command now, Papple. It's a command. There is no exclamation mark anymore. That doesn't look good. That thing just looks like a monster now. It won't even listen to us. No! There has to be a way. There might be, if you let me hit it with lightning. That'll stun it, and then you'll be able to get close to it. Oh, would that hurt him? No, I think I need to swap voices again. This isn't working. I can't land the right annoying ass voice for her. It's like, oh no, this range is all wrong. This feels wrong. Yes! I don't know, maybe I just have to be snobby and just annoying. Huh? Fine! But only because I want to help him. Please don't do more than you have to. Oh, I can make a shield. I can make a shield. Oh, geez. No. Oh, God. He's trying to stab us. Oh, she's fine. She's just a bit damaged, but she's fine. Oh, I'm in control of her. Kinda. Oh boy. He's shitting. I don't know what to do, man. What are we doing? Oh. I'm confused. I'm like dangerously close to this guy, man. What the hell is that? Oh. What the hell is that? Uh-oh. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to be a shield, but it's kind of awkward to keep moving around, man. Oh, I just have to protect the bottom? Is that it? Oh, this poor man just has to hold a note just to protect this human. Ow. Oh. Did it work? Oh, no. Eh. Doggo, no. Doggo, no. Bad doggy, please. Doggo, please stop. It's time to stop. Ow. doggo now. Oh geez. I don't know if the doggo liked that or not. Doggo, no. That is not a very happy dog. Ow. Doggo, no. Doggo was gonna toss me off the map. Oh jeez. No, 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 no. Ow. Is she ever thinking or not? Oh. Damn, that thing takes forever to charge. Charge your sword faster. Charge it faster, please. How do I protect from that? Ow. Finally! Took forever. Wait, what? That didn't do anything. Doggy! Doggy, no, doggy, please, doggy. Oh boy. Okay, that I have no idea how to deal with. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Doggo, please. Doggo, be reasonable. Is it charged yet or not? Bruh. Wait, what? Doggo's not landing. Doggo's still there. Oh, jeez. It's a good thing we have no lives. Still don't know how to dodge that one. Hopefully it doesn't toss us off the map. Nope, did not dodge it down, so what is it? fuck? Audrey, you promised.
Yeah, well,
I lied. But why? The King of Hearts wasn't bad. He didn't have to die. You just don't get it. And maybe you never will. This is just how it has to happen. And I did what I had to do to make sure it did. I told you, I just can't promise away my responsibilities. Being a hero is more than that. Being a hero is stupid. It's stupid and I hate it. It's stupid and I hate it, and you didn't have to do it. You could have chosen different. We could have healed the Overseer and fixed everything and stopped the world from ending. But you ruined it. You ruined everything. Sorry. Dago, no.
little bee,
No.
how are you doing?
Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. Ever again.
What?
You're a liar. This is just a game to you. You don't really care about us at all. You don't care if the world ends. You don't care about anything. I thought I could be a hero. I thought I could change something. But it was all a lie. To make me feel good. And I should never have listened to you.
Little bee, that hurts. But it's not true. I didn't really lie to you. I swear. Actually, I came to tell you I'm totally on your team now.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, you're still not definitely the hero, but that doesn't matter. You're good, and there's still a chance to stop the end of the world. There is still one more overseer.
The one, we skipped. The Dream King?
Yeah, I told Audrey as much, that maybe she should stop and give you the time to collect the Earth songs. But she really didn't like that, one bit.
Really?
I think she was really scared, little bee. When I said that she would... Wait, when I said that she should wait for you, she acted like I was taking something from her. I think she really wants to be the hero. Basically, no matter what. She's kind of dangerous. I mean, I love you both, but she's gotta be stopped.
Then there's no time to waste.
Yes,
We need to hurry. Back to Langtree.
right. But first, we gotta collect the King's Heart Song.
Like the King of Hearts song. Right. Oh.
Poor doggo. He was such a good doggo.
Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Hey, I don't think I like that. Oh. Aww. Purple.
Aww.
If only we could keep the good doggo, but sadly somebody went and murdered it. Well, I guess it's him, because he's a king. How many of these do I have to do, though? At least we're getting close to the end. And maybe we could save the universe or something. has to be nearing the end, right? Act 7. The song and the storm. Oh, that is a storm. Oh, that's why that one was the heart. Nope, everything's dying. How do we get back here? Ew. Everything's all weird and neon-like. I mean, I like neon, but this is a little... Oh. That tree's a little bit high. Oh, it's a house. Oh. Miriam! Vent! Are you feeling better? Good enough. Is your grandma okay? She's fine. I got to say my goodbyes to her. Figured I'd see you here. Just one more overseer, right? Right. I was so scared without you, Miriam. I met the hero again, and I thought we would actually be... I thought that we could actually be friends. But she didn't want that. Yeah, no crap. But she also told me some things. She's not evil, Miriam. She's just misunderstood. Coming from you, I think that means the same thing. I don't even care about her. I came to see you. I'm sorry I left. I couldn't let you do this part on your own. Aww. Miriam. This isn't a joke. This really is it, Vent. We're going to have to face the Dream King. And probably Miss Hero, too. If she kills him, it's all over. The world is actually going to end. And everything we worked for, and all the places we've been, and all the people we know, they're going to go away. Do you understand that? Yeah. I'm scared, Miriam. But we have to do our best. I'm glad that I'm doing it with you. You. Okay. Let's go. Can I run on your broom or no? Do you remember this place? I picked you up on my broom here, and you flew to Delphi. Oh yeah, that's how our adventure started. It feels like forever ago. Oh, wait, she can still talk. What was it like seeing Safi again? It was nice. I really do miss her. Maybe it's stupid, but I was so worried she wasn't gonna be there. Everything is a mess here in Delphi, too. Monsters everywhere, and, you know, she's old. When I saw her, I got very emotional. I'm not very good at that stuff. Why am I even telling you this? Don't be embarrassed. I'm glad that she was okay, too. I felt like such a failure, showing up back home like that, without saving the world. But she didn't make me feel bad at all. She was just happy to see me. She's the best. Oh wait, you can still talk. I still feel guilty for leaving you. Sorry. It's okay, Miriam. You did what you had to. Ugh! I hate how nice you are. You really shouldn't be, to me. But you're my friend. Not a good friend. Sure you are. No, I'm not. You climbed that mountain by yourself, and you had to deal with that hero. You shouldn't have... Wait, I shouldn't have left you. It really was okay. That's not the point. I didn't leave for good reasons. You were hurt. Sorta. I wasn't really that bad. The truth is, I probably could have come with you. But I was scared. I'm scared too, Miriam. I don't mean like that. I mean, I'm scared about the world ending and stuff. And that's why I was scared that when I left. Wait, I wasn't scared. Ah! I sound so pathetic. Scared of everything. Why do I have to be like this? What were you scared of? I shouldn't have said anything. This is embarrassing. Never mind. Wait, I really want to know.
know, I guess it's scary being close to someone. Okay. That's why you were scared? I knew that you wouldn't understand, but I want to. I don't have a lot of friends, okay? I don't talk to people. And definitely don't tell people things about myself. Ugh, I'm just so bad at this. You can just tell me things. Oh wait, you can tell me things all the time. That's not what I'm saying. That's what's scary. This is scary. Sharing feelings. Are you scared now? Yes. That's why I don't get about you. You act like everything's no big deal. Even when it is. I just admitted it to you. That I basically ditched you. To go die alone in the mountains or something. For no good reasoning. And you don't even care. I shouldn't have come back. I should have never shown my face again. Miriam! You shouldn't feel that way. I'm sorry. For pretending it's like no big deal. I know how scary it is to share your feelings. To be honest, I'm not good at it either. That's crap. All you do is share feelings. I fucked up. All you do is share feelings. You sing at everything. I share good feelings because it helps people. But I have bad feelings too. I just don't like to share those because they're not important. They're not important, huh? You think that my stupid feelings are important? Yes. Everyone's important, and I want to help them. I guess that's why I only share good things. Sharing bad things doesn't help. It would help me. How do you think I would feel? Always complaining, always having problems, while you pretend that you're perfect. That's what's scary. It makes me feel worse about myself. Like I'm crazy. I'm sorry. You aren't crazy. I'm the crazy one. No, you're not. You're just weird. So, you really aren't mad at me for leaving? No. I think you did your best, and that's okay. Really. It doesn't hurt your feelings at all. Well, I guess it hurt my feelings a little bit. But more than that, I'm really glad you came back. I missed you a lot, Miriam. Yeah, I missed you too. More than I thought I would. I guess that's why, even though it was really scary, I felt like I had to come back. You're a really special person, Vent. I spent my whole life alone and sad, and you made me feel a little better. Just in a time for the end of the world, I guess. But I'm glad for it anyways. I'm glad that I had a friend like you before the end. Okay, I just had to say that. I'm done now. No more icky feelings. Back to cool Miriam now. I like icky feelings, Miriam. But okay, just so you know, I feel the same about you. Thanks for being my friend, Miriam. Oh, do we go up? Hey, look, there's still people. Oh, there's Ghost. I'm scared. Bardling, you look 10 times stronger than when I last saw you. Not in your muscles, but in your heart. I can see it. You must have had quite the adventure. My boy has grown strong too. He's surely tougher than his old man. It's been difficult, raising the boy with the ghost mother. I hope I did a good job. Even if he never will grow up. For some reason, it still means so much. To raise someone. I can't thank you enough for bringing Mary back to us, Bardling. It made this final time mean so much more. I would be lost without her. Well, I still feel lost all the time, but it's much better than being alone.
Why is everything breaking? Why is everything bad? Did I do something wrong? I wish we could fix it. Dad says it's gonna be okay, but I don't believe it. I think
think the world is really ending. Just like what Mom said when she came back. It's sad. At least the ghosts are. Oh, hi. It is so dark out, and everyone is so dark. It is bad enough that the world is ending. Why does everyone have to keep being depressing on top of that? Foul creatures destroyed my house. Cretins. They had to move me to Bronson's house. And then it got real nasty out there. Everyone wanted to stand outside and watch. I was perfectly fine inside, but they made me come out. Said that we should be together for the end. I hate moving. Just let me die in peace. Oh wait, she can still talk. Everyone's so worked up about the end times. All my friends are dead already. Who gives a hoot? Nah. Kiddo! Ain't you a sight for sore eyes? Dang sure when the heck got here. Maybe I noticed. Did everything I could for my folks here, but there's only so much I can do. I reckon this is the end of the world, Pa mentioned. Did you come to watch too? Sure had a lot of time to think on it, and I don't think I've got any regrets, kiddo. If this really is the end, I'm glad to be here for it with my folks. And my pa too. There's nothing in the world I want more. And I already got it. That's all there really is to it. Langtree's my home, though, Langtree's my home through and through. I'm staying with it till the very end. I know you didn't grow up here or nothing, but I always knew Langtree was your home too. It really is something to see you back here now. You really are part of our family, kiddo.
Zounds. What a time to see you again. After you left, everything spiraled out of control. Vicious monsters attacked our poor village. They tore up our trees and our houses. Oh, it was even worse than the ghost. Thank goodness Miss Mary was here. Our little Langtree has seen so much strife. Thanks our lucky stars that we are still here. Even you. But oh jeepers. They said that the world is ending now. Could it be true? It's all too much. It's Zooks, it's really all ending. I never told Miss Mayor how I really felt. I still don't know if I have the courage. How could she care about a little old thing like me? Maybe I will tell her. Oh, I can't do it.
Why the flowers like me though? Bartlett. Oh goodness, I didn't think I ever see you again. Marley and I miss you so much. It's certainly been a time here. It's the spirits warned us, I suppose. I can't believe it's ending. It's been so hard for us with all this, especially Ruby. I was so worried for her. But the Mary told me not to worry, and to be with Marley instead. She's been tending to Ruby in my place. She's so gracious, Bartlett. The mayor, I mean. I admire her strength so much. She really cares about us. I wish I could be a person like her. I wish I still had time to become a person like that. All these people mean so much to me. Langtree is a special place. You'll always belong here with us, Bartlett. I'm so glad that I got to see you again. Little bird! Goodness, it's been some time. You must have the most wonderful adventure. I want to hear all about it. Oh, the end is coming, isn't it? I'm having the most dreadful thought that there isn't even enough time for you to tell me your stories. I've missed talking with you, little bird. We used to talk forever and ever, don't we? But there's no more left. I had the most wonderful life, surrounded by lovely folks like you, and Francine, and all of Langtree. I couldn't ask for more. And yet, I want to. I wish we had a little more time, little bird. Thank you for your smiles and your music. I love you, little bird. Boy, is there anything else around here? I guess he should probably head to his castle, but at the same time, I kind of want to look around. random ass spikes here. Oh, never mind. Those are just grass, really poorly made grass. Bird. Oh wait, whoops, sorry. Thank you, birdie. Whoa, everything's psychedelic here. Oh shit. He has a broom! Oh, if only she lets me on her broom, but I don't think she wants to. Oh, that's its limit. No! I can't reach up there. Almost there, yes. There you go. Oh shit, I fell. Okay, gotta ride on the flower and just get all the way around. Oh shit. I was like, why is my flower not doing the thing I wanted? Because you're not even on the flower anymore. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Darn it, I'm not on the flower yet. Darn it. Bird. There you go. Oh, no. What the heck is this place? Oh, wait, I needed that guy. Come back! I need you to get into there. Yeah. Okay, I got up. I wonder if I took the right route or not. I think I took the... I didn't take the right route, did I? Oh, too late now. We have committed to ascension. Oh, shit. Wow, that is a long flower thing. We'll come back. Here we go. We just go here. We go a little bit to our right. To our right, we have glowing plant tendrils. To our left, more glowing tendrils. Nothing but glowing plant tendrils everywhere. Oh, it's a castle. Hey, how you holding up in here? Good, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come out, wherever. Oh, hi. Oh boy, you again. At a time like this. What is it with you humans? Waiting until the worst possible moment to show up. Stuff's about to go down. Big stuff. The Dream King's faded. And once he's gone. Poof. The whole world's over. You sure you want to be here for it? You should go hold on to someone you love. Or something. We're the hero's welcome party. You met her? She's pretty intense. Can't really say I'm a fan. Have your overseer killed? No, having your overseer killed ain't exactly fun. I wonder if there's an analogy you'd understand. It'll probably be like if your mom got killed or something, but it's also kind of her job to die, and you're kind of supposed to help. I doubt you get it. Looking back, I'm glad you made it to me back. Wait, I'm glad you made me go back to the Queen of Winds, even though it was hard. We really care about each other, you know? It was important for me to be there for the end. Hi, dog. The King of Hearts didn't make it back after all. Oh, I'm sorry. really tried. That's okay. Losing her overseer is part of being a fairy, even though it's sad. I knew what to expect for it. Talking to everyone here made me feel a lot better. I know it's gonna be okay. I'm still sorry, but I'm glad that you're okay. Are fairy parties normal, like this? Where all the fairies hang out? No. It's so cool to meet other fairies. I didn't know any of them. We never got to hang out. Oh. You just hang with your overseer? Yes. Until they die. Whoa. Where do fairies and overseers come from? Well, fairies are made by the overseers. We aren't nearly as old as they are, though. Overseers are like part of the planet. They exist when the world exists, and it dies when they die. And the idea that they are different entities is an illusion. They are all the same thing. Huh. Actually, the separation of all things is an illusion. We are all part of the same whole. Everything you think is internal to you is influenced by external forces, and those forces are also influenced by you. Because they are all connected. And in a sense, which tells you otherwise, are lying. Huh. I don't know if that really answers my question, but thank you. Good doggo. Oh. You've come for the end, It's a bit like a party here. So fun. I love parties. I wish I could make tea for everyone, but the Dream King doesn't have any ducks. You like yours black, don't you? I knew he'll be Trevor right from the start. The Dream King was such a mess of an overseer. How did he get to be the last one alive? It's not fair. Where's the rest of them? Oh, hi. Yeah, you had a feeling you'll be here again. Because of my determination? Something like that. Mr. Dream King has only gotten worse. He spends a lot of his time away, avoiding the hero, but he can't do that anymore. He's really sick. Meow is worried he doesn't have much longer. Good thing we made it just in time. I'll sing to him. I've been all over the world now. I have every piece of the Wandersong, except his. It's totally different from last time. This time, he has to listen. Meow isn't sure about that. But you don't care what Meow thinks, don't you? Nope. Sheesh. Mr. Dream King really isn't a bad guy. Really. But he's been through so much. It's hard even for Meow to understand sometimes. Being alive for an eternity, it would make anyone go crazy. Meow just wish that she stopped. Wait. Meow just wish she could help somehow. Meow really wishes deep down, with her little heart, that you or anyone could talk some sense into him, but the hero will probably be coming soon too. Meow hasn't seen her yet, but when she does, that's gonna be the end. Meow isn't ready for that. Oh hey, it's you two.
Oi. What's up? Thanks for busting me and Mooney out of the spirit world. We had a bunch of cool adventures together here. Mooney's still sad about losing his overseer. I'm not really into it though. The Sun King was pretty messed up. I guess B, it was more obvious, since he put me in a cage and all that.
Oh, you're still talking.
I guess the Dream King was pretty messed up too. It's too bad. It's the only matter until he goes full monster. Ain't that just the way?
You know. Yes! Oh, it's you! Talking to everyone here is so scary. Everyone's overseers are gone. I miss the Moon Queen. Well, at least I have Sunny. Thanks to Sunny, I've been practicing my baby skills. I've been living in this strange new world and not seeing my overseer and basically doing whatever I want. And I always found my best friend, and it has been baby steps the whole way. What if you keep on walking no matter what? Even a little baby like me can step far. That's what Sunny told me. I feel less scared of everything now.
world is so intriguing. It's very solid and consistent. I really like it here.
Oh. Oh, wait, whoops. Is there another fairy here, or did I just skip over one? Oh, well. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Hope that cat isn't fucking dead. Well, here's seeing what the ending is. It's like, hey, so you've been working really hard for your gotcha prize. I want to know what happens. Ah, I see. Well, here you go. All your work and effort to this one cause. Oh, holy shit, you really took a toll, huh? Mr. Dream King? How are you doing?
Fantastic. Definitely not deteriorating at an alarming rate. Still got my winning personality and charm. See?
Mr. Dream King? We really gotta talk.
Oh boy, great.
The hero is on her way here right now, and you're the very last overseer. If she kills you, that's the end of the world.
Oh wow, really? Thanks, didn't know that.
Ugh! Enough of the sass! We need the Earth Song from you, before you're dead. Give vent to the last piece now.
Okay, sure.
You will?
No. You know, it almost makes me sad realizing you'll never get it.
Because you won't give it.
I don't mean the Earth Song, I mean it. You traveled all over the world now. You must have seen it yourself. Everything is falling apart. Everyone's losing hope. Those aren't the signs of the end coming. That's what at the end is. It's inevitable. Collecting song pieces doesn't matter. And clinging into the Earth Song as some kind of easy answer for all your problems. That's what's sad. This world was over before you even started.
That's it? You just want us to give up?
On the Earth Song, it's impossible. Everyone and everything are moving apart. Always have been. Ever since the universe started. Expanding, decaying. If the whole world could just still act together as one, the end would have come in the first place. Look, I don't want it to be over either. I did everything I could to delay it. I broke the rules. But that's what made everything worse. The world outside turned ugly when I stalled. People are suffering, making the world go on longer this isn't natural. You need to let it go.
No! God damn it! That was easy. That was the end, right? Credit roll. Thanks for playing. You! I can't believe you did that, Audrey. Quit acting so surprised. You both did a great job getting in my way at every step. But in the long run, it was pointless. I win. You losers never stood a chance. Feels good, to be honest. I almost wish it wasn't this easy. Ayla told me that about what happened between you two. She didn't lie to you, did she? She believed in us. If you had just waited, we could have saved the Dream King. She told you that, huh? Okay, it's true. In the end, even Ayla turned on me. That's why I ditched her, because she was wrong. And if you never understood that, it doesn't matter. It's over. Oh, crap. Is it happening? Oh, he's perfectly fine. He's just an oversized cat now. Okay, well, this is her problem. Now that's more like it. A real final boss. You're insane. That means we still have a chance. We have to stop her from killing the Dream King. I know that. One last chance. You, me, and a giant evil monster boss. Against one lone hero. Pretty good odds, right? We gotta protect the cat, even if he's gonna. Oh, please do not kill me. Ah! This is stupid. We can't protect the Dream King forever. Eventually, she's gonna win. What do we do? Cat? You? Steal her sword. She can't do anything without it. Steal her sword? That's ridiculous. But okay, you focus on distracting her. I'll go for the sword. Ow! Why is she making it? No, 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 no. Ow! Am I just supposed to get kicked on? Ow! Come on, Miriam. You got. Oh. No! Yes. No. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, no. Go, 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 go. No, no, no. No, cat. We actually have a health bar. It's called the cat needs to live. Ow. That cucked me down. Ow. No! Am I supposed to get kicked? I'm confused. Please, no. Ow! Bruh! No. Stay away from the kitty. We must protect the lazy kitty. No! No, kitty! Kitty, no! What? No! Kitty must not die! We need to stop her! everything. This is my quest. This is my story. Everything that exists is at stake. How dare you try to take that for yourself? How dare you? Try to make it about you. It isn't. Audrey, you're special. What? I said you're special. Even if you weren't meant to be the hero, I mean, Audrey, you're super strong and super smart and really great at everything you do. I get why you were picked to be the hero. You deserve it, but that doesn't mean you have to do it. Being the hero is just a title. You can do whatever you want, and you'd still be special. I really mean it. Let's stop fighting. If you just give up on doing it your way, maybe you won't have to be the hero. Yeah, she is a pain in the butt. But I could learn the Earth Song from the Dream King and stop the world from ending. We could actually save the world. Everyone would be okay. And you'll be a real hero. Okay?
That's not enough.
No! Piece of shit.
Miriam, why? You let go of the sword and now you took the sword. But I mean, it was mostly Audrey's fault, not Miriam's. Miriam did her best. Oh. Wow, the nothingness. There's nothing here. There's no song, no sounds. Everything is just disappearing. Wow. Such video game. What? Oh, wait, what? Why is this still here? Huh. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, at least Mask is here. And what is this screaming? Wait, why are we back in here? Huh? Wait, a house? Huh?
that weird jumpy bitch? It sounds like a gun. It's like, why are you cocking your gun? Music. Aw, wait, this is their hometown. Oh, wait, oh, wait a minute. Is that the daddy? Hi, daddy. You're kind of strange. Huh. What? Oh, I messed up. Oh, darn it, I messed up again. Okay. Wait, this, and okay, so it's just 3 notes. I thought there was like 4th one. Aww. Are they still in there? Aww. Look at them go. Doesn't matter what I put in yet. Oh, there we go. Aw, they're playing music together. Birdie! Wait, where's my good little buddy? Well, I mean, the lights were great. There's a lot of nice people on that mountain for some reason. The birds are friendly. The Yeti, well, I guess it's called a troll, are friendly. These bugs are surprisingly friendly, even though they're kind of on the creepy side. Aw, bugs love music. Look at them. They're like, yeah! got it. This one, back over, and then I missed it by one node because I kind of just moved. Wait, is that not it? Wait, am I playing it wrong? That's not the beginning, was it? No. This, back. Oh. Oh, wait, that was it? Did I get it right? No. Oh, I guess it did. Mute, 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 mute. 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 Aw, happy people. And then if the world isn't all like oof, then they can finally be happy and not fight over who's cooler, whether it be magic or Pokemon. Oh. All the witch people are around. Oh yeah, and then there's the monsters they kept birthing. It's like, yeah, they keep birthing monsters. It's kind of concerning. Oh, they're playing music. Wait, they actually met up? Aww. They finally met up with each other. Are we gonna end it on the bell? Oh, wait, the monks can go on the roofs? Oh, they're bird friends. Be friends with the birds. Birds are good. Good are birds. Oh, it's my little buddies. Oh, that's a lot of them. I didn't realize that there was more than 3. Oh, there they are. Precious little babs. Oh, the last one is the bell. Maybe his part was like really simple and that's why he didn't want to teach us. Like, it's just a bell, man. It's just a bell, huh? Man, maybe the cat never had to teach us ever because it was just a bell. It's like, just move it back and forth. There's no rhythm to it, just move it back and forth. Be the singularity. Be the one that conducts it all. Oh, look at all the people. All of them! Oh, they're all singing together.
Oh, and then there's Miriam.
They finally sing
the last piece of the Earth song.
I thought so too. But in the end, it didn't matter. When you reached out with your voice, the whole world answered back. And it hurt you. She saw you all working hard together. Just for a moment. And it was just enough to harmonize with her new song. What you sang wasn't the Earth song. It was something special that only you could have done. And even after an infinite infinities, the universe is beginning and ending and beginning again. I've never seen anything like that. That's why I'm so proud of you two. Nobody's ever tried it like you did. It wasn't even supposed to be possible. But you made it possible. You changed the rules forever. You gave hope to everything that exists. That's just so special.
Aww. So who needs song when you can sing with everyone, and as long as you're close in harmony, it's like, yes. Oh, you fell asleep, but you got Genshin. Genshin, good. The song worked because you united the peoples. Yeah! The sad part is I think the overseers are still dead. It's like, oh yeah, now we live in a world with no overseers, but we still have magic that's still based on... Oh, wait a minute, did they become overseers? Aw, poor guys. And by that I mean like, oh, you cute, you good doggo. Aw, they get born as the overseers though. Well, we're here. You said you wanted to check in on your friends, right? Just let them know when you're ready to move on. Ready to keep going? No, not yet. Okay, well, let me know. I never thought I would see the day, but peace talks are finally happening between Candace and Rule. If only Hala was still here to see it. I'm keeping her intentions in my heart, and trying to speak in her place here. It's never easy with Mother's stubbornness, but I suppose that was Hala's challenge as well.
It feels bizarre sitting here and talking with the Witch Queen. Like she's just another person. We spend our whole lives afraid of you.
Get over it. I'm not going to live forever. We don't have time for distrust. I need to know my people will have peace after I'm gone. The Sky Temple was destroyed in the monster outbreak. It's too important a place to leave like that. Are you going to rebuild it?
I thought you people wanted the temple.
I thought you did.
Well, we did. Until it got busted. Maybe we should
Rebuild it together.
Yeah. Like a symbol of our truce.
That is a splendid idea.
It's hard knowing what to ask here. We all ever really wanted from you was to be left alone, I guess.
Leaving alone is what got us into this mess. Whereas our communication died, distrust grew until we lost all concept of your true intentions. We need the promise that we will not be alone anymore. We are here together, and that isn't about to change. So if we are to coexist peacefully, we need to work together. Ah!
It's you. I promised myself if I ever saw you again, I'd capture you and put you back in prison. But now we're in peace negotiations, so your counts of treason are currently suspended, I suppose.
Yay! Oh hey, you two. Boss! You made it back. We're keeping Candace safe while you're away.
It was tough.
The monsters just got worse and worse. Tough for regular old witches maybe, but not for us.
No, it was really tough though. Yeah, I guess it was pretty tough. But then again, all at once, it just vanished. It was a miracle.
They probably gave up after we fought them so hard.
Something really special happened, I think. We heard your voice from far, far away.
Well, more than just your voice. It was something huge. A million voices at once. Like that song you sang to the Queen and King. That's how we knew it was you, boss. And all at once,
looks like the war is ending. Maybe Candish won't need protectors anymore.
Yep, that's true. We were talking about retiring the masks.
I'm ready to just be a regular witch again.
I'm not yet. We could fight crime here at home, but I cannot do it with you, San.
Shucks.
Is there anyone else back here? Yeah. Bird tier. Bird tier. Bird. Oh. Ready to keep going. Yeah.
No! The babies! The babies are growing up!
Oh. Oh, you're a little fluffy little baby, aren't you? Oh, you're just a little scruffy baby. Oh, wait, I can't talk to you. Oh, I can talk to these guys, though. Wafer! It's been a time and a half, eh? I'm grateful just to be alive. After all we and the world went through. Didn't think I ever see the capital again. And look, there's witches here now, too. Everything changed so fast, but after so much war, that's a good thing. I think I'm ready for somewhere fair of my own. I'm gonna take my banjo and see the world. Anyways, I can't fair because there's so much to do and so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know where if you don't go, and you never shine if you don't glow. Motherfucker! I want to be like you, Airfare. Traveling the world with the song in my heart, making people happy wherever they go. Yeah. Everyone know I'll come in by the sound of my banjo, and they'll call me by my special name. Like that guy, Phil, with the banjo, yeah. That's a dream. Did he all-starred me? No. Hola! Seems like we have a special guest in attendance. Now that the borders are open again, we hit the road.
Or the river with my boat.
We're still a sailing band. Like pirates!
Not really. Well, look, I got an new accordion.
We still remember your song, too.
That's right. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah!
Let's go. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a... Ow. God damn. It just sounds like nonsense.
Thanks, I love listening to my nonsense song.
I'm not smashing my accordion this time. It's really expensive.
Good on ya. Do not smash your Oh, I can't reach the top of it. Oh wait, I can talk to you still.
Want us to play your song?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Alright then, amigo.
How do I get to the upper level? Hi, Juan. It was so scary. I thought for sure the world was ending. I'm glad it didn't. Good thing that Hero saved us. She's the coolest ever. I wish I met her when she was here. Nobody knows where she is now. She vanished. I bet she wanted to live like a normal person out in the world to see. She is so humble. Me, I would want to be famous. I really wonder what she's doing now. I want to be strong like her someday. Hi, Granny. Hello again. Did my flower come in handy? You said it was to save the world or something, didn't you? The world's still here, so it must have worked. My husband gave me that flower many years ago. It was a hardy one. It was protective of it, since it was the last thing I had of him. But of course, that's not true. I have all of our happy memories together, too. The flower wasn't worth much by comparison. Giving it away felt like the right thing. I was finally able to move on with my life. See, I even left the house. I'm in a wonderful mood, the likes of which I haven't been in such a long, long time. So I made cookies. I'm sharing them with everyone today. Oh, cookie! Dog. I like it to taco. Wait, so I can't. Oh wait, no, that's that's a repeat. I can't reach the upper level though. Oh, wait a minute, the butterflips. Let me up. Oh, wait, do I have to collect all the butterflips so I can get up there? Excuse me, can I get all the butterflips? Please, I need to ascend. Allow me to ascend. Oh. To be honest, this part is the most tear-jerky part for you. Yeah, because you got to hang out with everyone. No, I can't get upstairs. I want to go upstairs, but I can't. I can't get on the stage either. Am I supposed to be able to go upstairs? Because it looks like I'm not supposed to. Maybe they're just there for decoration, which is kind of weird to say. It's like, hey, it's the guys I hanged out with. Except I can't really talk to them because they're on the upper level and I can't get up. I don't think I could get up there, man. I can't reach. It won't reach. Aww. Well, it's nice seeing you guys. I'm ready to keep going. Yeah. The frog turns into sun frog. Oh, he's such a dapper sun frog. Oh, why are you such a dapper sun frog? Huh. We're back here again. Hey, Mom. It's my little muffin. Are you finally moving back with Mama? No. What a shame. Your father finally came home after all these years. He settled in completely right away. Now I can't get him to leave. I couldn't even make him come out to say hello. That's okay. I don't even remember what he looks like. Muffin. That's too sad even for me to think of. You grew up without a father's love. Maybe that's why you turned out like this. Huh? Muffin, even if you were very strange, you know that your mama loves you, right? I wish I saw you more. And he never said it, but I'm sure that your father is ashamed for never seeing you. We should all have a meal together sometime soon. And be a family again. All we have in this world is each other, Muffin. Let's not let each other go. Oh, okay. Oh, you came back. Me and I don't know, are doing so great. We never would have come together without you. Thank you so much, I mean it. She taught me so much about myself. Nobody in this town ever believed in me before you, and now it feels like everyone does. No, I already saw him. He's Santa. My dad is Santa. It's hard feeling worthless, and it's hard when nobody cares about you. Because you can't control if they do, but you can control if you care about other people. I don't know, gave me someone to care about. And I never had that before, but once I did, it made me feel so cared for too. Now that Ilaria is opening up a lab, I think I'm gonna help out there. I never done science before, but I want to learn. Being with Ilaria makes me feel so special. It feels like we can do anything with her. I don't know. Oh, wait, wrong way. That is a pole. You got McDonald. Oh, wait, I can't talk to these guys. Wait, can I talk to you? Why is there some people I just can't talk to?
Ah, you returned. We've been toiling away here. After our quest to destroy the factory, we had to create something to replace it. Miss Astronomer, that is Ilaria, she has such a grand vision for the city. I couldn't help but be taken up by it. I see Miriam is here as well. Part of me wishes to speak with her again, but I suppose things are awkward. Miriam and Maya are on separate journeys. I can see now that it was never meant to be. If only I knew that wisdom to if only I'd the wisdom to know it when she did. My heart still burns for her, but in a respectful, non-romantic way. In a cold, dead city, Christmas once was, Miriam's passion burned loud and bright. But now the people of Chismus are freed.
can sense and react to your emotion confirmed? I don't know, maybe they'll play an advertisement for McDonald's. No wait, why is it says I can talk to them but I can't? Weird. Oh, somehow I ended up in the back of the gift house. Hi, Laria.
Aha, my old cohort. How do you do? With the baron stepping down from the factory, I've seized the means of toy production and repurposed it to be my new laboratory. There is so much machinery in here with so much potential. We could use it to manufacture new technologies to benefit everyone. That is my vision for this place. One by one, all the stars went out until none were left. I was watching the sky at that moment. It sent shivers down my spine. I was sure that the world had come to an end. But then, all at once, the sky was filled with completely new stars, new constellations, new galaxies, a new hope for us all. I don't know how long our lease on existence has extended, but it made me reconsider what I was doing with mine. That is what brought me here. They say that the stars guide our destinies, that some can be born under a lucky star, and some not. I think it's a load of shark quack. Pardon my language. But there are something poetic about having a new sky and stars, isn't there? The old stars that guided us are dead, and new ones, and our destinies are in our own hands. We got to decide what will become of this world moving forward. Maybe that was always true, but now I believe it. I hope to create a good future.
Okay, Laria.
You give the cat the hug? Oh, he's just standing there menacingly. Thanks, I love it when he stands there menacingly so I can't talk to him. Is there anything else here? Like, she's blocking the factory. I can't get high ground. Yeah, high ground is not for me. And the store ain't opening, that's for sure. Yep, I guess that's it here. Oh yeah, I don't know. Ready to keep going. Yeah. Oh boy. Old man fairy digivolve into guy in a weird business suit. At least it looks slightly better. Been adventuring? We have been on our own. We have been on some of our own. The mermaids have joined our crew and sound better than ever, matey. Ye got to sing with us again soon. Okay. I came into this world with a dream to captain my own pirate crew, and when I saw me first mermaid, I had only one more dream to see her again. All my life just to make all those things real, and now they are. It's something special, matey. I feel blessed every day. This crew is more than a crew. We're a family. I'm just looking at his voice again. A family that choose to be together. And now that my dreams come true, you know what? Okay, you want to foster? I don't know how to do his voice. I want to foster their dreams too, and that is what a good captain ought to do. Family, yeah. And remember, matey, to this family you'll always be like a weird cousin or something. What I'm saying is you can come back anytime. We love you, matey. Aww. Mermaid.
Woo. Me and my girls are taking over this ship. No more hiding out in the secret island for us. We're adventurers now. It's pretty great. The captain is an alright guy, turns out. He was really worried when we first met, but he kinda chilled out. I like his pirate persona, and I also like being a pirate. It's a cool new direction for us. What's next for us? I don't know. I like to travel the world, see something besides just the ocean. I hear that there was once the other. I heard there are these other ocean types called like rivers or lakes or something. Those sound pretty chill.
Hi, Lou. Youngin, made it back in one piece, huh? I didn't think he had it in me. Kids like you don't go very far in this world, at least I thought so. That just seen some things now. Maybe you're Christy old Lou now, eh? No, you definitely ain't. I ain't want to leave the ship much, but the sky putting on quite the show today. I ain't seen nothing, something like that. And ye gotta be grateful for life's miracles.
Oh, wow. I traveled here on your recommendation, remember? But I didn't expect to see you again. There's something special about seeing a familiar face in a strange place. I've got to put that in my travel guide. I really enjoyed Tatango. Who knew pirates were so much fun? It made me antsy to try to high-sea adventure on my own. That's why I'm here now. I have a whole chapter of pirate adventures.
Aww. Yeah. The bard of 90... Wait. The bard of 69 beans is back. Business has been going well. While these bozos have been worrying about mermaids, I've been keeping our beans flow strong. Money isn't gonna make itself. I mean, I haven't been all business, but mostly. I care so much about this crew. I want them to have a good life, you know? That's why I gotta be the one to keep their eyes on the beans. I like my job. Keeps us going this long. It's so great to see you again. You gotta have a coffee with the crew later. I thought right. You and coffee don't mix well, do you? Well, I heard about this new thing called decaf. If you like terrible things... Oh, they're gonna give me decaf just to make me stop.
What if it isn't a silly one? Back for more, huh? Just kidding. The truth is, this whole crew is as silly as they come. I've been fooling myself, denying the obvious truth. It's good to have you back. So, actually, I've been thinking about quitting coffee. Yeah, I don't sleep great on it, and it makes me feel anxious all the time. I haven't had any today yet. The sky is exploding with glowing stars. So it hasn't been too hard to stay awake.
Okay, he's doing good. Is anyone living in here? No, I guess I can't go in there. Ready to keep going? Yeah. Oh, the fish! I forgot there was a fish. Oh god. The fish that evolves into, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, look at him. Ah, finally. One of the watchtowers. Oh, hey.
Welcome back. Remember that? It's the melody you wrote for my candy shop, Skipper. I wrote some new lyrics in case I ever saw you again. I brought the kids into the shop like crazy, just like I wanted. Thank you. Welcome back. Oh, you're just gonna... Oh, okay, so you can... Oh, hi, Frederick.
Oh, it's you!
The performer from The Crazy Raven, isn't it?
What you got us together? We'll see you again. It's been a real roller coaster here. I think the world almost ended. I don't know if I would have managed without Frederick to talk me through it. No thanks.
It's true. And I don't know where I'd be without Sue. She taught me so much. I'm trying to be less critical now. You're a kind person, and I appreciate you. How did I do?
You did it. You tried, and that's all that matters. Wait. How do I get out of here? Is there... Oh, wait, it's the other way.
I can't believe Delphi's still here when we left. It really seemed like it was all over for this place. I'm glad. I went and visited my mom's grave. I wish I could talk to her again. I've been around the world now playing my accordion, just like her. And I think I'm getting pretty good at it too. I wish I could show her. I wonder what she would think of all of it. The world changed somehow, didn't it? There was a time when everything was looking bleak, and it felt like all the spirits of the world were closed. But it's not like that now. It feels more stable now, peaceful even. I don't feel the same fear I used to, but I do miss feeling
knew that we would find each other again in Delphi. We didn't think that we ever be back here. And you neither. What did the miracle happen? Delphi is shining brighter than ever. And we are back in the adventure around the world. It's like the spirit is back, and we're gonna play some shows, and then none of it's gonna get. Looks like your journey is about over too, eh? You got to sing with us again. What do you say?
Totally. But, not right now. I haven't been home in forever. I want to have some rest. But I promised I'd be back.
I'll hold you onto that race. The whole band misses you like crazy. I couldn't stay out of Delphi for too long. She is in my town. She gave me so much growing up. Maybe I've been all over the world now, but I wanted to go anywhere if not for her. I owe a lot to this place, and I am gonna keep giving back. And because I'm sure somebody out there needs my help too.
Hey. Feels good to be back in Delphi. It's the same classless dump as before. And I've gone through a transformation. I played my heart out in the world stage. I've soared like an eagle. Being here reminds me of how far I've come. I have to thank you again for bringing the band together. Manny is rough around the edges, but he gets gigs. And Ash is a downer, but their accordion sings like an angel. And then there's me. We made such a great team together. You'll sing with us again someday, won't you? We're having a bit of a comeback tour here. Back to the Crazy Raven again. Oh, it's so perfectly full circle. And after that, who knows? It feels like we can go anywhere now. I'm sure we will.
No, I can't talk to those two. They're just probably like being homies or something. Oh, okay, there's no bottom floor. I can't go to the upper floor because there is none. I can't go in there. Ready to keep going? Yeah. The crow? The sassy crow? I'm gonna miss Bird. But now we have really Deadpan Bird. We has upgraded to Deadpan Bird.
Oh. Oh, it's so good to see you. Miriam told me so much about you. She did? Oh my, yes. She cares so much about you. And you made her feel a kind of warmth she never had before. He might never tell you that, but it means so much to hear that from her. She's such a lonely girl, you know. Thank you for being there for her. I had no idea I'd ever see you two again. Of course I hope. But the situation was so hopeless. I really wanted was to see Miriam, to see the world, and make a friend. Before she lost the chance to do it, to ever do those things. I'm so much more grateful for that. Than I am for the world being safe. Aww. I knew right when we met that you were someone special. This world can be so dark. We need people with the courage to smile and to look out for the lost ones and lonely. And there are so many out there who need help like Miriam. They need a little bit of love. Trolls!
Oh, the human.
Okay, the human. Okay, we met some more humans. Wait, some more okay humans. This witch kept us safe while the world was falling apart. We're starting to think humans might be okay. Only just starting though. They might still be terrible. I think they're okay. It's hard to forgive after what happened to us. That human was definitely terrible. With that scarf and a lightning sword.
I think I know who you were talking about.
You know, that one? They're so bad.
Humans aren't really like that, I promise. Or definitely not all like that. Sometimes we can be real jerks, but there's good ones too. Please don't give up on us. Is there anyone else back here? No.
Ready to keep going?
Let me check the other side.
mind. This is just a dead end. Okay, keep going. You don't want to talk to your granny? Okay. What? You're leaving just like that, Muriel. After bringing your... Oh, I just like, oh wait, I forgot. It is a granny. After bringing your friend all this way, that simply won't do. Ask if they would like to stay for dinner. Would you want to stay and have dinner with us? That sounds nice. Yeah, dinner time. Cat, go mew mew. Even though it kept poking me in the eyes. Oh, that is a cat. That's a cat and a half. Aw. Oh. Aw. So, this is goodbye, huh? Just for now. But we're gonna hang out all the time, right? I hope so. Audie, hug! Wait, I'm tired. Me too. We came a really long way. We came a really long way together, didn't we? Yeah. Thanks for saving the world with me. Yeah. Thanks for being my friend. Aww. Okay. Bye. There she goes. Go home? Oh no, he's sleeping. Not again. How do I wake him up? I can't wake him up. The end. Yay! I don't know if he's a teenager or not though, but now you can access Scene Select. What? Okay, how do I make my bard stop making noises? He sounds like a phone. Oh. You mean this guy up here? Wait a minute. No, I just wanted to go back to my menu. Where am I? Oh no, this is the beginning of the game. Huh? How do I make it go faster? Oh, I guess there is no making it go faster. You really have to just press everything. Or I could have went backwards. Oh, I guess that was the game. Aww. Yeah, why does it sound all weird here? This place sounds weird. You know what? No, let's go back to the end. Yes, play back to the ending. Oh. I guess it's not true ending though, but I just need... How was it? It is good game. It is game that teaches that sometimes things are sad and sometimes things are hopeless. But maybe it's just never give up energy. Just never give up. And maybe that things get better so long as you just, you know, have friends, has a nice support network to find. The weird thing is that we didn't run into Audrey. It's like, nah, Audrey went somewhere. Who knows where Audrey went, but she went somewhere. And that's not our problem, I guess. I was like, what? What do you mean that's not our problem? Audrey exists. Audrey is Audrey. I don't know. That's the thing. Does she need closure? I think Audrey died. What? I don't know. Like, maybe she's just lingering somewhere. Okay, so she did the slashy sword. So she probably is going on her own little journey, trying to figure out herself, maybe. But the thing is, what, Ayla, I think? Ayla? figure out how to spell her name. But she's probably still somewhere around here. Just vibing. It's like,
Don't worry, little bee. I believe in you. Oh, ghost noises. Wow.
yeah, but this is a nice game, especially if like people are super into like, I want to talk to you, and then exhaust all of your dialogue because I just want to know about you. But I probably missed a few things. Yeah. Like, I never did figure out how to deal with the whole boyfriend thing, but I'm probably gonna look it up later and just watch it on my own time. It's like, oh, so that's what happened. And then my mind magically becomes the dumpster and I forget. Well, yeah, this is a nice game, even if, that's the thing, I don't really feel the sinking into the music. It's like, I can barely follow what the notes are. It's like, I think he missed the little pirate dude. Oh, did he need something? He just seems to like go like, yeah. Wait, that's the thing. I didn't even see the little pirate dude on the ship. Usually he's around, but this time it's like, no.
Like, yeah, noises.
Oh, during the end talk. Oh. Did he have much to say? He probably just goes like,
Wow, yeah. Pirate noises are super cool.
or something, if I had to guess. Well, at least things will get better. Sure, we lost a few on the way, but he's on the watchtower, I think. I don't want to go back to the watchtower.
I just want to go like, okay, time to give you a nice widow bow, give him a few thoughts on the game, and then see you everyone off their way,
Because it is late over here. I didn't think that it would take this long, but I guess it did.
oh well.
Yeah. Well, Miriam is definitely something, but she is a good bean in the ship. But yeah. Oh, you mean that she was on the thing on top of the ship? I don't know how to get up there. Yeah, it is the time to rest. It's probably yes. Well, yes, the good game. If no one has played it before, nice game. You get to talk to people if you're into that kind of stuff. I guess the kind of person that is also into Night in the Woods, kind of similar vibe. It's like, yeah, just trying to figure out your place in life and, you know, whether or not there is meaning in anything, vibing, what to do, its existence. Even though it looked like a cute game, it's like, no, we actually have problems, but we do not ignore the problems. We must challenge the problems head on and address it in a healthy manner. Otherwise, we end up, like Audrey. Murderous rampage. Less murderous rampage is good. It's like, no, murder is the answer because I need to feel validated that my actions are correct. No, you need to stop. Put down your sword. Bad. You made the trolls sad. The poor troll homies are sad because of you. Are you proud of yourself? She's probably proud of herself. But one day she might regret it in her her later years. It's like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm alive, and now I'm actually able to, recollect my thoughts and stuff. Oh, there we go. But yes, it's a good game. Now we need to go find a home. Okay, come here. Wait, what is my homie doing? Wait, what a game is that? Spyro the Dragon. Spyro the Dragon has good vibes. Maybe we stop on Spyro the Dragon, but maybe he also has his homies there too. It's Spyro.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not accurate, because, well, it is.
But also, fuck you. Hey, I'm in pain. Stop calling me out like this.
Yeah, well, dude, like, when I say I haven't been this bad in a very long time, I'm talking, like, pre-knowing you.
Oh, wow.
Like,
To be fair,
real
we've known
bad.
each other less than a
I mean,
year.
they're vibing.
I
Maybe
know,
this is a
but
nice
it just
home.
sounds more dramatic.
good
to
home?
say.
Yes?
When you don't have
Spyros?
the context. Yeah.
Yeah.
Homie vibing noises? Homies vibing with homies?
It's been 1,000 years.
And
Stop
also he does
calling me
Elmo noises.
Yes.
I don't know if
For
he'll
like
do it,
84
but
years.
he knows how
Yeah.
to.
It's been
He can be
84
cursed Elmo.
years.
Yeah.
I
Thank you,
choose to do
Lenny.
neither of those things, Lenny.
I will do those things, because I've
You
been
know what?
very
This,
sore
this
today.
is probably the home. Here we go.
I woke up, my
ever
shoulder
since-
still
Yeah.
felt fucked.
Yeehaw.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I guess it's just the usual
Dude, you
thing
need to
like,
get
yeah,
yourself an
thank you for
osteo.
stopping by.
They're like
Like
magic
seriously,
people.
So
it's nice to have
I've heard.
company. It's like, sure, you could play the video
Yes.
game by yourself and, vibing that way, or you could have like a bunch of your people
But,
around.
I mean,
It's like,
that's
hey,
true.
it's like
Yeah,
here's
yeah,
my
it's always
thoughts
a
on the
good time
thing.
to call
Wow,
Gwen out,
much
'cause he
cooler. It's
won't
like
chase you anyway.
yeah, and then it's like you're not
He can't go
alone.
outside. He'll get blown away by the wind.
Yeah, he's paper.
Yeah.
He's
paper man.
Oh my
I guess
god.
I'll need to figure out what game to play
He's
next,
the
but I still
origami
have
king.
like the bundle things left over.
I still want to play that.
Especially
It looks like
crosscode.
a
I still need to
good game.
finish that one stage.
I
think
with
it was
the
the-
origami king that-
It is.
with the pixel
likes.
bleeding.
I think I think
That's
it
why I
was
don't
the
like the
Vtuber
saws
that I
anymore.
liked.
It's like,
Ah,
I'm
yes.
done with saws.
He
Please
wasn't
stop.
a fan of Origami King. That's why I mentioned I wanted to get it. He goes
I
like,
feel like there wasn't another game I need to
Yes.
finish other than the
but I
Pokemon.
want it,
Yeah.
and I'm going
Okay, I hold you up for
You
too
Fuck
know,
long.
you.
because-
It is
because
time
Crow's
for
not
you to
opinionated
go
at
and find a
all.
new home and to
Crow's
chill
in
and
there.
vibe and give the good vibes. So
No.
yeah, thank you
That's
for
just
stopping by, and I
unheard
guess
of.